Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I see the lights on.
How many definitions are we streaming in?
Some.
The highest of definitions.
More than the Xbox One.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
It's magic.
Oh man, we're dropping frames like it's going out of style. You can call us Aaron Burr by the way we're dropping Frameltons.
I wonder if it's
Right.
because it's also archiving to the local hard drive.
Like you can't handle that? You can't handle.
Maybe your computer can't handle that.
But I do wonder where it's going because it's not on the channel.
Are you looking
Oh,
at the
there it is.
orders net?
Yep. The delay.
Delay.
You should talk into the
Oh, it went
microphone,
right
Chuck.
into it.
Yeah, I don't know if you know you have this device in front
We're
of
not. Hasn't started yet.
Yes, we are. We're on the internet. I don't know if you're aware.
Testing.
We are on the internet.
My favorite part is on the break when you're talking
Yeah.
and you have the mic away from you.
The
So.
comments section is back on the side.
Oh, they fixed
Oh,
it?
good.
So
Yeah.
it's not garbage?
Yeah.
Good.
Stream looks good.
Yeah.
I guess some drop frames is okay because I mean it is a webcam
Oh,
and
it can
stuff.
go up to 720 HD. Let's watch this shit.
No.
Oh, I'm only watching in 360. Fuck yeah, let's watch the HD.
Oh goddamn.
Dropping frames.
Well,
Crawl to
let's
a
all,
halt.
yeah, let's all like stream it at 720.
I'm not streaming. I'm not doing shit.
we're
Don't
not-
you say
we're not
all.
affecting
It's not all of us.
taking it
Don't
down.
lump us
Yeah,
in with
affecting
We're
the.
good. We're good here.
2 streams, man.
Don't
Down
cross
and
them.
up.
On the same
Divided highway,
internet.
man. Divided highway.
Okay.
Trucks won't get clogged up.
Right.
We're good. I got to pause. I just want to see how it looked.
Huh? All right.
This is not
How'd
an
it look,
actual
Chuck?
show. It looks great.
Looks great, except for the fact that we're on it.
Oh, it's got stats.
Oh, stats.
What are our
how many-
statistics? How many zombies have we killed?
Right now, there's one person watching the stream.
Yeah, it's him.
I know, but it's a new thing, is what I'm saying.
2.
Oh shit.
Man, two.
It looks like
watching-
maybe they fixed some shit here. The
Well,
comments are
hey,
back where they're supposed to be. It's got
new,
this.
new shit has come to light.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to see if I can go...
Of course, we don't have a lower third now because that was a Google thing.
I really don't think anyone ever cared.
Oh,
We
we're
can
not.
use
I
BJ's.
care.
BJ's.
We're not doing this through Google anymore.
BJ's is it's designed specifically for.
for no
Oh
quarters.
no, it's not. Okay, it's a generic one. All right, fine.
Don't put that on there.
Oh, I'm putting it on there. It's totally on there. I don't know if you're aware, but it's on there.
Let me see if I can leave a comment.
Look at you in full screen.
No!
Man, so we're only 720p.
Uh,
I hope nobody's counting lines
Oh, they will be,
yeah.
especially on this episode.
on this a very special episode of No
I'm
Quaters.
just giving in. I'm gonna use my fucking full name on YouTube.
Oh man.
Oh,
No.
dude. I hear feedback.
Here's a slight buzz. I'm slightly buzzed.
Are we back?
Well, I don't know. You scared me into watching the stream, so
Push it.
okay.
Push it real good.
Here it goes. Yeah. It's streaming. Well, it's very much delayed.
I know.
Oh, you just want me to see it later?
Well, I just want to see how far behind it is. And
Okay.
Make sure that it's actually.
It actually just cut.
What is the time stamp that yours has on it?
You have a timestamp on yours?
When you're hitting play,
Oh, 157, 58, 59.
so
Two
mine
minutes.
is consistent with what you guys have. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with those tubes.
Okay, now you just did your crazy.
Okay.
So it's about a minute behind.
Man,
All right.
So I paused it.
full 60 seconds.
For the swearing.
Yeah. It's so we can add more in.
Right. We have an extra minute.
Yep.
At the end to just put them all in.
Speaking my language.
Uh-huh.
The language of swear words. Language of swears.
Here, now I'm talking into the microphone.
Oh, hey. Welcome to the broadcast.
Listen to my face.
No.
Too late. Day 1, 2013.
I know. The first day of 2013. Welcome to the afterbirth.
Ew.
Driving has never been this deadly. Vehicles are critical to survival but are far from safe. The ultimate weapon toolbox. Explore the world to discover and create lethal weapons of destruction.
Mel Gibson, Danny
Like
Glover.
nukes and chemical bombs.
Wait, why did I pull up the show notes? I don't really need the show notes.
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
They're useful. They'll help us keep our place.
Right.
sure.
I forgot to
YouTube
add.
finally broke me down. I'm but a man now, not a nickname.
Huh.
Those are profound
I
words
forgot
to
to
put
add
on a
things.
live stream. What is there to add?
Numbers. Together.
Because I think Chuck listed literally every next generation game that exists.
Oh,
on this
downloadables.
document.
Oh,
That's because he
okay.
bought all of them.
This is true.
How's that NBA Live 2014?
Yeah, how come and that's not on the list, Chuck? You bought
I
that.
didn't buy NBA Live.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you bought NBA 2K14.
Oh, yeah, we did play that.
Yeah. Why don't you add that to the list?
That wasn't on the list?
No,
I was joking about the shitty one.
Fucking Injustice. Gods Among Us.
I didn't play fucking Injustice.
Yeah, you did.
No,
I watched you.
I played Injustice.
Oh, well then. So now you're gonna self-censor us, aren't you?
No.
You're stifling our freedom of speech, man. First Amendment.
I didn't watch my buddies die face down in the muck so that you could stifle.
You didn't watch any of that.
Oh. How do you know?
You did
Listen
because you
to you,
didn't.
Captain Killjoy.
You weren't in the shit.
I might have
We
been
were
some
in the
other.
shit.
There might have been some other shit.
Yeah.
There wasn't just one shit.
There's a lot of shit that you don't know about.
Yeah.
Chuck.
I was in the shit right before I got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit.
Shit.
The shit.
Do you ever question about my having or have not been in the shit there, Chuck?
Wasn't questioning.
Look at the
Chuck,
stare.
do you have a headache or something?
No.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
BJ's thinking about the shit right now. Look at him. Look at him.
Is everything okay there, buddy? Do you need some
Where you at there?
herbal tea, maybe?
Yeah.
Thousand.
That's
Herbal
what I need.
tea.
Herbal tea.
I was gonna have you run out and get some if you need it. From all
Pause
the
it harder.
pretties they possess inside.
I thought I did too, and mine was running. So
Give them a sense of pride.
Did anybody tweet this?
Tweet.
I am putting it on Facebook right now.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Is that a yes?
Is that you did tweet it or you're going to?
You don't get to know the answer to that question. He's tweeting it right now. You shut your mouth. You're a great big fat person. I do like that this is not going to notify all of our email addresses with every comment that gets posted.
Yeah.
We hope.
I was gonna say I didn't know that.
Hello, you. I
Wow.
posted in the comments.
It refreshed right away when you said that. They've fixed their shit.
See, mine is running too. Like, I don't understand.
Your
11
stream is
seconds
running?
ago.
Yeah,
Pause it.
I just did.
Okay.
This is why I go to the comments only thing. No chance.
Well, every time I've ever gone to the comments only, it doesn't refresh. That's why I stay
it's
on
a
the
Chuck's got
little
a
bit
point.
slower, but it's there.
Mine never does.
Okay.
Never.
Are you using a Google Crude browser?
Never,
Yep.
ever,
Chrome.
ever,
Oh, they don't approve of that.
never.
That's why they don't put it on Android. You have to download it.
Oh, I see.
What?
Nah, man. Antitrust.
Oh.
Okay, this says
Ryan-
automatic
with Ryan
updates, so
Phillippe?
this maybe will work.
With Ryan Phillippe?
Yes.
Wrong
I never saw that
podcast.
movie.
Wrong podcast.
Oh.
Is that any good?
I don't know.
Wrong podcast.
What?
It had Pacey in it.
Boiler
I think.
Room?
No, that was the skull.
Antitrust.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
That was Joshua Jackson.
Yeah, that's Pacey.
Oh.
He was on Fringe.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
he is on Friend. Well, it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say no longer
Fringe
exists,
over.
Chuck. We're past the fringe.
Mm.
Yeah. He was of fringe, comma, late.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that a haiku?
Yes.
Are you dangling some participles?
No. I don't think so. So,
So I
you sons of bitches ready to talk about some video games? Let's do this, man.
Except for the lubing up thing, I didn't do.
You should totally do that.
Did you tweet saw? There it is. Sweet. I'm going to
Sweet
tweet. Join us or be left behind with all the other junk. I like that. I like that a lot. Strong. Strong.
Are you
Like
taking a
a,
vow of silence over there?
strong like a burly lumberjack.
All right.
Forceful.
It's gonna be an interesting
Powerful.
podcast.
He's got the 1,000-yard stare again.
Oh, okay.
He's
Can you
thinking
come
about
back from the shit, please? We have to do a show.
Shit.
You never come back from the shit.
Okay.
Hey, Lance Corporal, get your head in the game. Corporal some lances. Let's do a show.
Lance.
It's all just a show once you've been in the shit.
Right.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm ready.
totally ready.
Woo!
How soon after the clap will he immediately do his Micro Machines voice?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Good one.
Yep. Welcome to Quarters episode.
Hey, it's
Motherfucking video game podcast. Sorry, that was my Walt impersonation.
I'm Josh Mackey.
I'm Josh Maggie.
Walt.
Oh, okay.
You bitter about that one?
No.
Nah. Welcome to Quarters episode 57.
It's a motherfucking video game podcast
That it is,
for
sir.
a new generation.
It is.
It's
Yep.
your daughter's video. It's a daughter. No, I'm not gonna.
It's
say
not your
No.
father's
Not-
video game podcast.
If you're a parent, stop listening
Yeah.
because
Because why?
your generation is over.
Oh.
It's time to give your...
Give
if you
yourself
had
up.
a 360, give it to your mom.
Yeah, it's time
Yeah.
to retire to Palm Springs and
Yep.
play your 360.
Take it back to Best Buy, get $6 in credit for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, man, mom shop at Circuit City.
Oh.
I don't
Those
know.
60
That
foot
is
receipts.
a last
Yeah.
generation thing.
Take
Yeah.
it to H.H. Gregg.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gross.
Yeah.
Ugh. Retail outlets. Who knew? But I'm Mackie,
I'm BJ.
I'm Chuck.
And I'm Harlow.
and we are here to talk about next gen stuff.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah.
a big blowout, gigantic episode last time that got rid of all that old garbage from that last generation.
Just took it to the curb
Just,
and burned
yes,
it.
Yeah.
just stomped it.
Just blew out our
Made sure
systems.
no like wayward person could ever use it. 'Cause
Right.
that's just mean to do that
No.
to them. To have
No.
like a 360. Come on. So
What is this?
Mine is a melted pile of plastic in the woods now.
yeah, I actually did trade. I had two 360s because
Here,
of
720.
yeah.
Okay.
Tape them
One
together.
of them.
Take them together and make a Wii U.
Yeah, exactly. But the one that I turned in was like the old arcade that I got when I replaced my red ringed original, and then this was before the whole hey, ship it back free and we'll get you a new one.
Sure.
Yeah. So I had two Xboxes, and one that had lived at my now wife's house, which became my house, and I said I don't need another Xbox. Best Buy is offering $100, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting $100. The value that they actually give on an Xbox arcade with a 120 gig hard drive.
Yeah.
Take a guess.
$45.
Keep going lower.
$12.
Keep going
$32.75.
lower.
What?
$4.
$6. If you were to walk in today with an Xbox 360, even if it has a hard drive in it, $6.
So you're saying a fancy cup of coffee is more expensive than that
Yes.
piece of garbage hardware?
Yes, a Venta Grande or whatever the hell they call them.
More
at
proof
Starbucks.
of how much garbage
Yep.
that thing is. And
However-
it's a good thing it's gone.
Hooray!
If you walked in and wanted to buy,
What about a PS3?
I don't know.
Would they give you $8 for it? Maybe.
Probably because it's fat.
Ah, it depends on
it's
how big
shiny.
the hard drive is.
Yeah.
It's got a super.
I don't know.
Super.
But yeah,
hard
they scan the serial
fan in it.
number. And I'd forgotten like trading in is like a pawn shop process because they're like, all right, where do you work? I'm like, that's none of your business. They're like, we need to know these things. If we're going to give you this $100 gift card that's in Spanish.
You got 100 pesos.
Yeah, it said Feliz Cumpleaños on it. So
Oh, it's
So it's
your
like
birthday.
thank you. Yeah. I was like, happy birthday to me. So
Yeah.
But yeah. But anyway, all that said,
Yeah.
we got new systems. All of us
Well,
have PS4s.
Finally.
All of us have PS4s.
Yes.
Woo!
Some of us have Xbox Ones.
Some of us
Some
have
of us
Xbox
had
Ones.
an Xbox One.
So there's the Xbox.
And some of us
side
have
the
Xbox
table.
Ones that some of us had. No. Yeah.
Basically, I had
Sort of.
pre-ordered an Xbox One.
I remember you telling us that on
I
the
was
show.
not able to purchase the Xbox One.
Oh. What happened to that Xbox One?
Harlow has it now.
I have
Harlow
it.
purchased it from me.
I have that Xbox One.
So we got half the
You got
cast
that
has
Xbox
Xbox
One.
Ones.
You get to visit it.
I do. I there's no joint custody or anything, but I do have visitation.
Well,
so,
if you were allowed to come out on the weekends, then you could come visit it on weekends. But
yeah, I could,
yeah.
but I was not in town this weekend, so I didn't get to see it. But I have played some of it. So we've all played Xbox One. We've all obviously played PS4 since we all
Yes.
freaking own it.
Right,
yeah,
sure.
we all bought one of those, and that
So-
was the first thing that came out that started this whole generation.
It was.
A PlayStation 4.
It was the first child, so it will always be our favorite.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
The other one is just a sad
Yeah.
disappointment.
I mean, the PS4 was just making all kinds of noise. Like, there's a new console in town, and it's started picking on the other one,
Yeah.
Xbox One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's a
It
week
tried to
younger
kill
than
it. Tried to smother it. The pillow.
me. It did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things got dicey.
Yeah.
And
So
of course, the new one is fat, like a baby.
Oh, sure. Plump. Plump is the term, sir.
Fat.
You don't want to give that
Fat.
poor console a complex.
I don't care. It's not my kid.
Oh.
this is true. But yeah, first half.
Yes.
We're going to talk about the systems.
Mm-hmm.
Second half, we'll talk about games and what we thought.
Okay.
But where to start? PlayStation 4.
4.
We got it. Got it a week earlier.
And we
We're
all have an opinion on it.
Feverishly watching UPS delivery
Yeah.
all day long,
yeah.
freaking out when certain people were getting them,
Well-
freaking out when ours weren't updating.
Chuck and I both took the day off. Oh, yeah. UPS was fucked. Like, there was no updates. It was just like, it's out for delivery, maybe. We hope.
Yeah.
I think
might
there's
be.
It's shipped, I think.
just the fact that
And
they
then it
probably
just shows
shipped a
up randomly.
million of them
Yeah, I know.
just
Yeah.
through Amazon. Their system.
Mine never showed
Isn't
that it was
built
on
for
a
that.
truck. Mine
No.
just said it was in South Carolina.
Yeah.
And then it showed up. So, surprise!
Yeah.
It's a PS4.
Yeah. I
But
had
yeah,
mine
Chuck-
delivered to work.
Yeah, Chuck and I took the day off. So I had until about, what, 2:30?
Mine came around 2:30.
Yeah, 2:30 or so to sit around, and I dusted the spot. And already unhooked all the old things, and
Mm-hmm.
edited a podcast, so at least I had that to occupy my time.
Yeah. No. Well, I had
Flung your
I had,
PS3 into the sun.
I did.
I had repair people in my house, so I had a legit reason to stay home.
Nice.
I had to supervise them not stealing my shit.
Ah,
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
And we're all lucky also. All our PS4s worked.
Yay!
Yeah.
yeah.
There was a batch, and a good number of people who listened to the show who
Yeah.
Yeah.
busted PS4s.
Yeah.
The bad HDMI ports, right? Isn't that what it was?
Some of them, yes.
That was the main identifiable problem. Some
Right.
people just had nebulous problems that.
Have they released a number
No.
of faulty?
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
No.
I mean, Xbox hasn't either, but they were like, they had a fairly high enough number of the Blu-ray drives bad that they had to give
Oh,
away
they
a game.
They
Yeah.
were eating discs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we were all very fortunate. We all got mostly functional PlayStation 4s.
What do you mean by mostly?
They're a little weird. They do some weird shit.
Well,
There are some things about the system, especially on the first couple of days when I had mine, where it was doing things where I was like, oh god, this thing's about to go. It's like, hit power button and nothing happens. Hit power button again and it's like, how dare you turn this off and unplug it? And I'm like, I didn't do
It's a
any
very
of that.
delayed reaction for that thing waking up from
Yeah.
the actual physical. It's not even a button. It's like a sensor.
Well,
Because
Yeah, I was
Is it?
gonna-
I don't
was
know.
gonna say,
I can't tell.
let's all talk about
let's
how
start
we
about that.
found the power button.
No, but
Did anyone read the quick start guide?
No,
No?
I just set that
Yes.
thing up and
Yes?
it was like, how
Oh,
do
you
I-
had time.
Yeah,
You were at
I was
work.
at,
and,
I was
Yeah,
at
the
work
people
on
who are at
on a
work
Friday. I'm
had
like,
time to read it.
"Nah,
we just ripped the boxes
Yeah.
up and plugged it in.
It
It was like,
was-
how turn on?
yeah, I was kicking. I was like
of you
shredding
guys
it in the
fucking read.
midst of the
But-
ruins of my old
No
console.
patience.
that thing is tiny. That console is tiny.
For what it
Yeah.
does, yeah, it is a small console.
It's How do we describe it?
Well, we
in-
didn't talk about where
in
the buttons
words?
are.
Well, we
crossed
can.
over.
We'll talk about
Oh,
the
I was-
box, and then we'll talk
yeah,
about the
okay.
box. So it's like a rhombus.
It is.
It's
Um,
like an italicized video game console.
Yeah,
is what it is.
It's a rhombus as
Yeah.
opposed to a
PlayStation
square
Italic.
or a Foreman grill or something. But crikey, it's only like it's thinner than a dictionary,
Yeah.
It's about the height
smaller
of a
than a
PS2.
bread basket.
Yeah.
The height of the original PS2 would be my guess.
Yeah.
It's like it's a midtown
Still bigger
America
than that.
Yellow Pages.
Sure.
I mean, it's like
Yeah,
not
I
a
mean,
small town, but
do
not
those
like
still
New
exist?
York.
Yeah, sure.
It's you know.
Bumblefuck, Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
I mean,
your-
it's like
here's your
it's like
phone
It's
book.
more like
it's like Jacksonville's Yellow
it's
Pages
more
where
like
we live.
Des Moines.
Okay,
you know.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
It is the Des Moines, Iowa of video game systems. There we go. Put
Inside,
that on your box.
inside, yeah. Put it on, yeah,
Put it on your box,
PS4.
Des Moines.
yeah. Des Moines going to put that
Yes.
on the box.
Chamber of Commerce of Des Moines.
But it's sharp looking. It's very futuristic looking, and
Yeah.
It looks like it's coming at you because it's angled.
It sort
Yeah.
of has
like
that
it's angled back, like
yeah.
it's like there's a wedge coming at you,
Yeah.
and it's got that little blue globe that goes straight up the center,
which is weird.
Yeah.
I guess
which is also where the power buttons are,
it is.
and the
yeah,
eject button.
The eject button is the one that I have trouble with because I don't fuck with the power button. But
I just don't know which one's which because the icon is like in
Okay.
2-point font.
In the middle of this rhombus, there's something splitting in half.
Yeah,
where
where you
it's
put it
where
in
the
the
disc
drive.
slot is, yeah, and it goes all the way around.
That's hard
There's-
to find,
there-
too.
There's a band around where the Blu-ray drive is. The top section of because there's also a split that goes over the top. The top section is where the power thing is. The eject's just below that. And I found it just by
Okay,
PlayStation. Where's button?
I have not figured out how to press that button correctly. It takes me 4 or 5 tries to.
I
get it to
generally
open up.
operate it all from the controller, just because it's
Yeah.
easier. I mean, I'm like when I'm there, I'm like, all right, just eject the disc while I'm getting up.
yeah. And since you mentioned it, controller
Yes, the DualShock 4.
much better than the DualShock 3.
Very nice. I have always not been a fan of PlayStation controllers, and I've made this perfectly clear. I am actually enjoying the PlayStation 4 DualShock 4. It is a pretty good controller. They fixed the triggers. The triggers do not suck anymore.
I agree.
Yeah, I've gone on record on this show saying how much I hate the DualShock 3.
Woo.
It feels like it. Yes, high five, bro. It feels like a toy and just doesn't feel right when I'm playing a game.
But
and
the heavy one. I mean, did you ever have?
yeah, I did. I got one that had all the guts in it, and it still sort of felt like junk.
No.
I-
Okay, I'm saying, did you ever touch the original one? Because that one.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't play the PS3
the
for so
six
long
axis.
because
Okay,
it felt
the
like a
six
piece
axis
of notebook
was-
paper. I was
All
just
right.
like, I'm gonna snap this in half.
Well, the 6-axis felt like one of those, like a knockoff controller that you would have gotten,
Yeah.
like in the
Yeah.
Super Nintendo
Made of
era.
paper and wishes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying the DualShock 3 was my favorite, but having lived for a year or so with the 6-axis,
Sure.
it was like, wow, this is.
And I get that because
good.
when I upgraded mine, I was like, "Oh, this is much better."
Yeah.
But having now used the DualShock 4, I'm
Yes.
like, "Oh God, a real game controller." The last one
yes.
is,
Yeah.
And I went back and was like using the PS3 to do some stuff, and like picked up that controller, which is like, yeah,
Yeah.
everything about this is gross. But that
feels kind of junky.
that is sort of the just last generation filth. So
It's a little bit wider, yeah.
Yes.
yes,
And it's got that. It's a little bit taller, I guess.
yeah,
It's a little-
Uh,
his grips
edges,
are
edges
longer.
are rounded. Like it's more comfortable to grip because that was a problem with I thought both the last gen consoles is the casing where they came together rubbed against your finger, the seam where
Yeah.
the two parts went. I mean, and they
I didn't-
fix that on both of them.
I didn't
think.
really have that problem with the 360. I love the 360 controller, but I think I will possibly come to love the DualShock 4 as much as the 360 controller because it's comfortable, it works well.
it feels right in your hands.
I have one-
I'm prepared to say I think it might be my favorite controller of all time. But
That's early.
no,
They could come
I've-
out.
Drop
They
the
could come
mic,
out with
son.
another one.
I've put out a lot of hours on it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
My biggest problem with the controller is I find the battery life is terrible.
Garbage.
It's not good.
It is.
Absolutely terrible.
and the reason for it is that light.
The-
The light is the reason that it's sucking all the juice out of
well,
that
that's
thing.
just an LED. It shouldn't suck much juice.
But it is.
But the problem is that controller, if you're watching 8 hours of Netflix, your controller is on for 8 hours.
Well, you
it
can
doesn't
set
go
it
to
to turn off.
Yeah,
It's
can
a
you?
setting,
you
yeah.
can. The problem is that there's no other way to control Netflix at
Yes.
the moment.
right.
This is what I don't understand. I don't understand why the Bluetooth remote for the PS3 doesn't work on the Bluetooth enabled PS4.
Different version of Bluetooth.
but
But yes,
there should be
it's
some sort of
bullshit.
scaling in that.
Bluetooth-
That's what does. That's just a technological thing I don't
Bluetooth
understand.
is backwards compatible, isn't it?
It
Shouldn't
should
be?
be. The controller on
It
the
probably-
PS4 should be able to read older Bluetooth devices.
Yeah. So
And it's going to, because they've already said they're going to support the headset, the PS3 wireless headset deal.
yeah. But so there is an auto shut off that you can set
Yes.
in the settings to make the controller go off. However, the problem with that is it's your only way currently to
Yeah.
control.
Well, I'm used to doing that with my Xbox.
Yeah.
I have always used the controller to control Netflix and
Right.
shit. So
Like a caveman.
I just, that shitty plastic knockoff remote for the Xbox. I never had
Yeah, okay.
I never had a universal programmed with
Yeah.
my Xbox.
Well, you talking
That
about
thing's just
the Xbox Media remote was a nice remote. I mean, there was
No,
another
I mean
one.
the knockoff.
Okay,
yeah, I mean like the
Mad Catz.
Nyko or whatever. Yeah.
But I will say that the controller plugs in with a micro USB. Is that the name of that type of
Yes.
USB? The
Micro
really
USB.
tiny one that most phones use.
Yeah, not mini, micro. Mini
So-
was the last one. This
Yeah,
one is
the-
micro.
Mini is the fatter one that the
Yep.
PS3 used.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it uses that one, and in an upgrade from the PS3, you can plug the controller in to the system while it's in standby, and it will charge.
Yeah.
And
That
that's
is nice.
that's why the battery life has not been a problem for me, because I have two of them, and they've been switching out.
Well, you, Mr.
Yeah.
Richie
Well, that
Rich
makes-
Pants,
Yeah.
has two controllers.
Well, Mr. Two Controllers. Hi, I'm Harlow
I also
Two
bought an
Controllers.
Xbox One.
Yeah. Mr. Double Richie Rich Pants with your two consoles.
Mr.
Four
Stupid Guy right
controllers.
here, yes.
90-inch TV, big old
Honestly,
monitor in
yes,
front of you right now.
But I agree that the battery life sucks.
Yes.
I just basically, whenever I'm done, I plug it
back
in.
in.
I've
Yeah.
just resorted to it. Looks that's the only thing I could complain about. Really, is that it looks ugly having the cord sitting out of the front of that thing all the time. But
Yeah.
Well, there's
that's
already
what I've
chargy stand things for it.
yeah.
There's an official one, but I can't find it for sale anywhere.
It's one of those things that there was a small allotment and it went quickly. But you can plug it into a laptop or you can plug it into
Yeah.
a
That's
an
what I
iPhone
did when I
charger
got it. I charged
or-
it at work
Yeah.
before I got home.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. I had my phone charger. One thing, like, I would be careful using like a high speed phone charger.
Oh, sure,
Just
yeah.
because I don't know
Yeah, the voltage
if
is
they the
but-
voltage should be the same. Because micro USB is 5 volts.
That's true.
But I don't know if that battery can handle like 2 amps or 2,000 milliamps. So I would
Milliamps.
recommend if you have a slower phone charger using that instead. I've got that battery pack that I bought for my phone.
Oh, yeah.
And I just, when it's running low and I'm playing a game or something, I just plug it in and sit there and play. Gives me 1,000,000 hours of play.
Yeah, and it does support play and charge. I mean, granted,
Yeah.
the cable that it comes with is too damn short to do that unless you're right up
Right.
on your TV.
But it's a standard. You
yeah.
can get one that's super long.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get one super long, or if you have a plug-in by where you sit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
have a plug sitting there.
Yeah. Because
And-
you
and
can
I-
plug it
I-
into a laptop next to you and just use it that way.
I
I've done
Treat
that.
it like your phone and charge it every night.
I honestly see it as in a year from now, the upgrade to it will be like the DualShock 4 XL, where it'll be the same. It'll just have a heftier battery in it.
Probably.
Yeah. It's
I hope
only
so.
like an 800 milliamp hour battery, which is
Low.
I mean, I get a
small.
good 7 or 8 hours.
It's bigger
out of
than
it.
the
It's not.
bigger than the DualShock
Yeah.
3s, but
Yeah.
But I mean, like
I
going
only,
back to
I only had one occasion. I mean, I was doing some serious marathons. I only had one occasion where I literally had to get up and switch controllers midstream.
yeah, I
was
mean,
saying-
it's never died on me. It-
Yeah,
it gives
I had
you
one
a-
time where
died on
I had,
me. Oh, really?
yeah, I had it like, okay, your controller's getting low, so I got it plugged in.
I was
and
watching
took it over.
Netflix.
Oh,
But,
well. I as soon as it pops up the thing saying, "Hey, your controller," I'm like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
plug."
but that's
But
it should default to shut off. I think
it should. But there's a lot of things on that system that should default,
Yeah.
but don't. But that
also this is everything we're saying. Take with a grain of salt as far as software goes.
Oh, yeah,
because it's going to change
Well,
in the
hardware's
next
gonna-
6
yeah,
months.
hardware's
Hardware
gonna be the same.
will up. There will be new hardware, but software will.
And 2 years there'll be other
Yeah.
iterations. Of
I mean,
the
I think there's
console.
already been 2 updates to the OS.
yes.
At least.
Yeah, so
That was another thing that was. Are we ready to talk about software?
Well, let me just say one more thing about the controller. Like we were talking about that light. I know a lot of people don't like the light on the front of the controller because they say it's too bright and it's distracting and everything. I haven't necessarily had a problem with it. However, I don't really notice it either. So it is not functioning the way they want it to, which is to add some sort of ambient experience to your gaming. I really don't see it. Even in the dark, I'm not really. I'm
Yeah,
focused
I
on the
haven't noticed
screen.
either.
So I can tell when a game is doing something with it. Like if you get low on health or something, like in Killzone, for example, it'll start blinking yellow and then get red when you're. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not noticing it. So
I noticed it very
fails
heavily in
2 ways.
in Rivals, Need for Speed Rivals, because as you switch from the cop to the rival career,
Blue to
it's,
red?
Yeah, it's blue to red.
Okay.
and it's I mean, I generally game with very little light
Yeah.
on, except for the TV, and it's very noticeable. Like, ooh, like your lap just
Yeah.
changed colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I sit, I generally like hold the controller almost vertical, so it's shining in my stupid face.
Yeah.
So I notice it, especially in Killzone.
Okay.
I noticed it a lot, but
Okay.
I haven't seen it do it with anything else.
I haven't noticed.
And the only other thing I'll say about the controller is something that's going to come up is the standard headphone jack.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
one. That's
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
reasons right off the bat. It's
Yeah, that
it's
works
a, it's
well.
a comfortable
about to bring
controller.
that up.
It's a comfortable controller, but that right there is brilliant.
That is, and it's incredible. Like, why hasn't this been a thing before?
And I mean, the reason I've played a lot of hours on it. I like the controller. I like the way it feels. And the light hasn't been an issue for me because I keep my TV up high. I have it up on a very high stand, so it hasn't reflected off the TV for me. But the controller, the headset thing, is just amazing, and to the point that I was actually able to take my 360 Turtle Beach headset and turn it into a PlayStation 4 headset with the $6 cable.
What?
It's pretty awesome. Yeah, but
That's pretty
I mean,
cool.
That-
not
yeah.
only being able to use headphones. My iPhone ones don't work because of the clicker
Yes.
that it uses. It
And
it
they
doesn't-
might patch that. It might
Yeah.
come.
but they still work as headphones. Which the biggest thing for me now, being a married guy, is you plug those headphones in, you can route all the sound for the entire system through your headphones.
Yeah.
So my wife says,
so good.
"What the fuck are you playing? Why are their cars so loud? What in God's name is out there?" And I go, "Oh, yeah, sorry about that." Plug it in. 2 seconds later, no complaints about anything. And
Any
if,
headset,
And if
any
they
of the-
are, I don't hear them
Yeah.
because I have headphones on now.
Hey, so it
Any-
works two ways.
Yeah.
Double bonus. So yeah, any 1/8" stereo doesn't even have to have the microphone.
What else you want to chat? Yeah.
Diddly do. The chat, I don't know. I forgot that
Depends on the
it,
headset.
it depends on the headset, I guess. I have one that has a button on it,
Yeah, if it has a physical button, it seems to work better than the ones
but
that do
it
not.
doesn't have a
There's no
switch.
switch.
It has a button.
And you didn't try
So
it? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I was playing Battlefield, and I did not want to talk to any of those turds. So
Understandable.
I will say that's a nice thing I've been doing. I've played almost every single Call of Duty game with the little cheap headset plugged in and it's sitting in my lap because I don't want to hear them talk. People that play the game.
yeah,
I had some guy the entire match was rapping.
Sure.
Of course.
I would have listened to that shit.
No,
That-
it was terrible.
I would have still
The
listened.
thing
to
that
it.
has not changed this new generation is that people are
Walking
still
through the
terrible on
trees,
headset
No,
mics.
he
Nice
was
in
he
your
was rapping
face.
songs like actual songs that had nothing to do with what was going on.
Oh,
and they
man.
were
Oh,
all
he
the-
wasn't
it was
freestyling?
all-
Did
no,
you-
it was-
did
no,
you
it was all
PS4
the- it
share
was all-
that?
No, it was all like the singing rap
should
too.
have
It
shared
was-
it.
Nah.
Yeah, it was
Like
bad.
Bone Thugs.
No, just like the chorus of whatever songs I don't know now.
Crappy Drake.
Yeah.
Biggie.
Not
can't-
good songs. Just
I don't know any
everything.
of the- I don't know any of
everything
the
you
shit
think
songs.
is good. Let's just throw that out.
Okay, so I don't know any Drake.
Yeah.
Only other thing, that touchpad, I like the idea of it. I think it does not work well as a touchpad, but it is very convenient as far as being a button.
Oh yeah, it's a big ass button.
I have yet to use it like in an actual touchpad fashion,
Yeah.
with the exception of Killzone. You swipe up, down, left, or right to choose a special ability thing. But
I think that's
Other than
I
that-
think that's the extent of precision they're looking for that.
Up, down, left, right.
Well, no, I'm just saying like I think they're looking for it to be something where it's like, let's say you're
Tap a
looking,
corner,
well, like
tap a
like
side.
swipe, like
Yeah.
go to the next page of your log or what, audio log or whatever. You know,
Right.
I'm saying like if there was a book or something, and then I could see like you just and-
Finding pages of like
Yeah.
like you're playing a Resident Evil game and you're swapping pages of
yeah.
whatever you found.
or even like you're in your inventory.
Inventory,
And it's like,
ooh, yeah.
just next.
yeah.
But I think, I mean, I honestly
I don't think they're expecting it to be like a mouse, like a
Yeah.
touchpad.
No one knows what to do with it yet.
Right.
It's early. It's a thing, and everyone's like, we don't really need it yet, but all right.
Yeah, the controller also has a little blade shaped connector right next to the headphone jack. Anybody have any idea?
That's
Chat pads
probably
eventually.
probably a
proprietary, yeah.
virtual chat pad.
Hopefully it
probably
won't be
something
a
that
giant
provides
UFO.
power.
Yeah.
That's probably when it's going to be.
Ooh, external battery.
Well, I'm
pack.
saying like because they're one of the big things that they took flack for in the PlayStation era is that little chat pad that snapped on. You had to power. You had to power and charge
yeah,
it separate.
that's right.
Yeah, and it was also at the top of the controller,
Yeah,
which
that's
doesn't.
just the worst.
It was a
plate.
bad idea. That thing was a bad idea.
So I think they
I
put
actually
something there
never
that can
saw
provide
one in
power.
the wild.
Oh, I did.
I have one.
I looked upon them and laughed.
Never
You
saw
have
mine.
one?
Yeah, I've got one.
Why?
When I was playing DC Universe, like you kind of needed a keyboard for certain things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To type /dance.
Yes.
Okay.
Just like //
That makes sense.
type /dance.
Yeah.
All right, so the thing,
controller.
the
The
controller
actual-
is-
we're done.
we like
Yeah.
the controller, but
it's good. It's better. It fits right. It doesn't cramp my hands like a friggin' DualShock 3 does after 45 minutes.
yes, thumbs up to the controller.
Yep.
We like the box. We like the controller.
Thumbs-
Let's talk about the interface.
Thumbs on.
Oh, we're everything like all in one, or are we going to go back? I thought we were going to back and forth this.
We can.
So do we want to talk Xbox?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, like, why don't we talk Xbox One
System and
designs and controller?
Okay,
and
sure.
then
Yeah,
before
absolutely.
We get to,
Well, let's do that then.
Yes.
So, yeah, a week later, we all got, well, some of us got Xboxes.
Half of us, yeah.
One of them gave us up for adoption to this
Yep.
guy.
I will
So
say,
you were like his surrogate.
Yeah, I was.
You're
I
the midwife.
I
or
carried
whatever those
that
things
I
are.
carried that Xbox to the car,
it's my Xbox midwife.
and then I handed it over.
Yeah.
Did it feel like 9 months carrying it to the car?
It felt like holding a 9-month-old because that fucker's heavy.
It is heavy. It is twice as heavy as the PlayStation
They handed
4.
me that box at Best Buy, and I picked it up. I was like, "What the fuck's in here?"
The Kinect.
Because like the PS4, you pick it up, it's like, "Oh, this is like a laptop." It's
Yeah.
a little Xbox is like, "Wow, this is a like
this is an original laptop.
Yeah.
A
Is
suitcase
this full
laptop.
of bowling balls?
I
What the
remember
hell's in here.
I remember texting you when I got mine because you were like, "Let me live vicariously through you," and I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay." So I was describing it as I was opening it up, and it felt like the PlayStation 4 when you open it up feels like they threw some stuff in some plastic, put it in some dividers, and here's your PlayStation 4. You open up the Xbox One, and it looks like a committee probably took a year to decide.
It looks like they had the Apple designers like
Yeah.
pack things.
Because the compartments and everything being black and shiny and strapped in and tied down, it really felt like there was probably a group of people that took a year to decide, now this compartment will house these two
Here's
things.
the crazy thing. That's just the day ones. Everything else is in a different box and a different design. Everything.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
I'll
Really,
find out when I get one.
Yeah.
That
Oh, you
black
have
box.
to-
That black box is literally just the day one edition.
Maybe they just
That's
wanted
the only
us
two
to really
differences. Is the
feel
black
it.
box. The other ones are green, I believe.
Yeah.
Black box and the day one on the controller.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, the I swear to God, the most of the bulk in that thing is the industrial sized or industrial weighted
Cardboard?
Kinect. No, the
Oh, the
Kinect.
Kinect.
The Kinect.
The
is
Kinect
heavy.
is like military grade. It is thick and it is heavy. Like I picked it up and I was worried I was going to break furniture or hit the dog.
Bigger, blacker Connect.
And,
Yes,
and
and
it also has like a ridiculously long cable too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
It is a really long cable.
Good.
Proprietary cable, of course. But I mean, it's thick. I mean, thicker than these microphone cables thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is sending a lot of data.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
is.
that camera is
but
vastly
it's like
improved.
it's like theater lighting quality like
Yeah.
cable. It's huge.
It's real. I mean, if you want something well made, get yourself an
Well,
Xbox One Kinect.
that's good because honestly, the original Kinect, the more like in moving, I realized, wow, I feel like I'm going to break this thing every time I pick it up and move it.
No, you will feel like
it
you're going
feels
to break
like a
other
plastic
things.
toy.
Yeah.
So I do like that, and I like that this one doesn't move. Everything that moves is internal.
Also, one little thing about it is it's got the big bar microphone on the bottom now. Like it's not just. It's actually got a little bar. I don't even know
Yeah.
if you noticed it, but it's down at the bottom and it goes like the entire length of the Kinect. But then the base that it's on actually has a little bit of extra plastic on the back, and it's meant for like when you put it up by your TV stand, you actually kind of tuck it under your TV stand.
Yeah.
Which I assume you did the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not going anywhere. Like even if you knocked it, there's a good chance it's not coming off of there because
Yeah.
you kind of tuck it up underneath your TV.
So it's
stand.
got a little lip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got a little lip that
So
you can
once
slide
you
on your
place
TV
it,
stand.
it ain't moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is where it's going to be.
All
I'm
right.
surprised it didn't come with epoxy to affix it.
Yeah.
It might have. I still haven't finished unwrapping everything in the
I
box
thought that was
yet.
a nice little touch. I like little design touches like that. Like
Yeah.
that little extra bit of plastic just means like
Yeah.
tuck that
I'm
under
sure
there.
a committee worked a year on figuring out
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
exactly
So-
how
We
that
didn't
thing would
say anything about the PS4
Camera.
box.
Oh, the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
it's
it
just,
was-
just
it's
sort
just
of.
It was a box.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
Almost
was
like
packed.
you would expect a laptop to come,
Yeah.
or
It was
Yeah,
packed. It
pretty
wasn't,
simple.
wasn't a piece of art. It,
but like
it's functional.
Like everything was in a piece of plastic that was just folded over. It wasn't even taped. It was like you just unfold the plastic and thing falls out
Which
of it.
I gotta say, for like being that it was the first console,
Yeah.
I was glad of that because like,
Oh, yeah.
unboxing the 360 or the Xbox One was like, good God, just get me to this, like because everything was taped and then tie wrapped.
Oh, yeah,
like, I was like, I want to play this
Yeah.
in the next hour.
Yeah,
Please.
the time to get your PlayStation 4 unpacked to playing game is like 14 seconds. It's like, whoop, and then you're ready to go.
I was really surprised. Like I opened it up and like it's just there.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
There it is.
Plug that in.
Yeah, there. And
There's
there
not
we go.
even like a secondary reveal piece of cardboard
No,
where you
just
lift
open
it up
the box,
and
it's
Like it
Oh,
was just
hey.
a picture of the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, it's like
open it
under
up and
this is something neat.
the doves fly out.
Oh, John
In
Woo
slow
designed
motion.
it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you got your industrial strength Kinect,
Mhm.
and then you got your actual console.
Yep.
Industrial strength Xbox.
That
Yeah.
That fucker's huge.
it's not as huge as I thought it was going to be.
It's pretty damn big.
It is the size of a VCR.
Well,
a
see,
hefty-
here's
It
the
looks
thing.
like the original Xbox size.
Kind of. It's a little smaller than that. The placement of mine was going to be on top of my DVR at home,
but it
and
crushed your DVR.
but no, it's considerably smaller than that. So I was worried it was bigger than that, based on everyone saying, "Oh God, it's the largest thing ever." But yeah, putting it in comparison to the DVR, it's like, okay, this isn't so bad.
To me, it felt so big. I was like, they should have just made it just a couple inches wider so that it would fit in people that have rack-mounted stuff.
Yeah.
But it's literally that big.
They probably could have.
So the top, is that a vent
Yes,
on the
2/3 of the
so
top
you
is a
cannot
vent.
stack anything on top of that.
The piece of the top that is not vent is just wide enough to set your controller on top of, because that's where I keep my controller. It is almost
Okay.
literally the exact same width of the controller.
By design.
So I mean,
I'm
that is
sure.
where I place my controller when I'm done with it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
But there's also a power brick.
A big-ass power
In
brick.
addition to that.
it is smaller than the 360 power brick.
Okay.
It's about the same
Is it?
size as the slim power brick.
Oh, okay. I guess maybe I've just
So
looked at
it's-
that one for so long.
The
that-
original 360 power brick was pretty big.
Yeah,
It's
it was.
smaller than that.
Yeah, that was the one that you could catch ghosts with it.
So
It's twice the size of that.
twice the size of a regular laptop.
I
Oh,
would
easily.
say it's more than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's big.
Yeah.
But
And
either way,
and it has
either
a fan
way,
in it.
that's what I don't get. You've got this giant VCR-sized box,
Uh-huh.
and the power supply is separate in addition to that.
Yep.
I bet you they did not want to fuck with any
Heat.
cooling issues.
Oh, absolutely.
Like-
2/3 of that box is a fan.
But all right, here's where we started little apples and oranges. The PlayStation 4, I don't think anyone is denying it, has better guts. There's more power of stuff inside the
Yeah,
PlayStation 4.
Technically speaking,
Yes,
the PS4 has better guts.
But they're going to
Sony
melt
guts.
in a week.
And the power
Just
supply is
watch.
inside. It's a little tiny cord, no, standard 2-prong cord that comes out of it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also Sony who has been making electronic devices.
Yeah, for
Yes,
600
decades.
years.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
They
Microsoft,
invented
a software
electronics.
company. is
Whereas-
just
I
like,
just
bigger
is better. Yeah, that's why I just don't understand. I mean, this box is big, it weighs a ton, and the power supply is still outside.
yeah. I why one can figure it out and the other can't, I don't know. But
Yeah,
whatever.
if whatever, I guess they were just like, fuck no red rings this time.
Yeah, I think that was their. It
Yeah,
was like,
like,
how do we make
cool
sure this
everything.
thing never gets above 50
Yeah.
degrees?
This thing has a heat sink like you wouldn't believe.
So, both yours work, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
no,
Well-
No drive reader.
disk drive chewing
the
up
the
disk.
piece of hardware is a
Yes.
functional piece of hardware.
Okay.
Yes.
That is the answer I will give to that question. Does your Xbox One work?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It turns on. It can play a game.
Yeah, you put a
Soft-
game in it, it plays.
Touch buttons.
Yeah,
Yes.
it has the capacitive or whatever it's called.
But they're fairly obvious. Like the Xbox logo turns it on, and
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a
okay.
pretty obvious eject button right next to the Blu-ray.
Do you know what the button does on the left side of the drive? Not where the eject button is, but around the corner. There's
Is
another.
that where the sync button is?
Maybe there's a
I didn't
physical
re-
button that dings.
Neither
when
of you guys
hit it.
read the quick start guide.
No, we just ripped
Come
that thing
on.
open.
What is with you guys?
I haven't
why
read
would
I haven't read an electronics manual since I was.
No, if I can't
8?
figure it out, I
Man.
should just quit my job.
Yeah.
But
Find
that
all
being
sorts of
said,
fucking features in there, man.
I don't know what the button.
I
does.
wait for the internet to do that a couple months later, and then it's like I got a whole new thing all over again.
Maybe that button enables party chat.
Yeah.
Shit. That's the revert UI to non-suck
Oh,
edition.
that's another thing I want to say
Um,
about the hardware before we move off it. The USBs are on the side. The like I want to plug in external devices
That's
on the
weird.
side. It's weird.
A
I
little
don't like
weird.
that.
I mean, design-wise, it makes it look cool, but Sony made it look cool and put them right on the front.
Yeah.
They should have. Honestly, they should have gone with just another little
Another-
swinging gate.
A little lip. Yeah, swinging gates work.
Yeah, lips.
I never broke I haven't broken a swinging gate thing on something in a while. I mean, I know
Yeah.
people say that all the time, like, oh, every time I have a door on something, I just bleh.
Well, that's because people are you just
Well, it's,
trying to
these are
stab
the
it
same
in there.
people that go into GameStop with the,
They have to build to the
that
lowest
like
common
they've gone
denominator on
wiki
these
with
things.
all their CDs.
right.
So
So the machine is fine, and it's worth noting if you don't know that it has a Blu-ray
It does?
player.
Yes.
It does not support 3D Blu-ray. Neither does PlayStation
No.
4
Not
currently.
yet.
Physically it does.
the Xbox will play audio CDs.
Oh, game over.
And the PS4 will not.
No.
But it's coming.
Hey, it's just I know
Yeah.
it's
It's
a dumb
software,
I know it's
yeah.
dumb. But
yeah,
It's
But-
like we didn't want to pay the licensing fee.
that's
for
exactly
something.
That's-
yeah. Because neither of them play.
But Sony
MP3s.
owns Blu-ray. So
No,
they
they're part of the.
they're a high level partner in the
consortium.
consortium.
They
yeah,
pushed
but
it.
They own it.
They pushed it hard.
Yeah.
They have a lot of money invested,
Sony
but they
is
still
the
have
reason
to. They
that-
still have to pay a licensing fee.
Well, that's like
Sony
saying,
is the reason that Blu-ray.
that's like saying
exists.
Apple owns FireWire. They didn't. They pushed it real hard
Yeah.
and it failed. But
Sony. If it wasn't for Sony, the Blu-ray consortium owes a debt of about
Yeah.
50 million PlayStation 3s
Basically,
to
they're-
Sony.
I don't think they're paying a licensing fee, but
probably not.
Microsoft is.
Yes,
Right.
Most certainly. But
especially since they back the HD DVD horse
yep.
with
whoops.
HP.
Yeah.
So,
that
And Toshiba.
does not work on the Xbox One.
oh no.
Oh, did you try?
Did you
put
try to
it
plug in
H-
your HD DVD?
No, they
player?
actually came out and said there was like an AMA with one of the dudes, and someone asked, "Can I use my HD DVD drive?" And they're like, "No."
Wait, the Xbox 360 one. If you
Yeah.
can plug that
Yeah.
in, okay. Oh, I thought maybe they were asking.
you try to
can I
put
just
it
No,
put
no,
HD
no. They
DVD
meant,
in?
can you just because
I
it's
should
just
try
a
to do
USB
that just to see
connection.
what would happen.
It'll
I
probably
still have
spit it
one
out
somewhere.
at light speed at
Yeah,
you.
it'd probably just go
Like, just like I come in peace, right in the neck.
like the mailbox in
it'll just
Gremlins,
pop
just
up.
throwing the mail out.
Makes that little noise.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
pop
what-
up on the screen. Back to losing horse.
Let's talk about noises real fast when you turn it on. The Xbox has a new noise. It makes a little
Ding. Yeah,
but
and
the PS4 exact same noise as PS3.
Ding.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
Well, I will say most of them have not strayed too far from things that are familiar to last gen gamers, because like all of the system sounds on the Xbox One are essentially the same as on the 360. The startup sound on the PS4 is the same as the PS3. However, you get some sweet menu music when you're
Oh, yeah.
floating around in menus.
Turn that menu music
Like-
off
Yeah,
so
well,
fast.
before
Kinda
we
like a
get there,
DS.
Yeah, okay.
I want to talk about Xbox One controller.
All right.
Since I have used it the least out of probably any of us here, I like it better on first impression.
Yeah.
The D-pad, obviously, that it clicks
Yes.
in the directions, so
Here-
it means it will register correctly, unlike every version of the 360
It's not
controller
mushy.
ever.
Yeah.
I have a mixed opinion on the D-bag on the D-pad.
You have a mixed D bag.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's I know it functionally feels better. It feels really cheap.
It does, but I like the click.
Yeah, I mean, I functionally, obviously, it works better because it's funny because entering in, since there's no chat pad with it yet, typing with it is a lot easier than using the analog stick because
Yeah.
you have a very like I'm on this letter now.
You know you're going
Yeah.
click,
Yeah,
click, click, click,
exactly.
click, click.
But it feels cheap. It feels like it wants to break. I know it's probably not.
It feels like slightly cheap plastic.
There's
but
some lesser quality materials in this controller than the previous one, I think, for the most part.
okay, maybe all right. Maybe I thought it was just me.
Possibly
it's
for
kind
the
of also
sake of thrift.
the entire controller feels a little lighter. Is part of it.
Well, but the back feels really good. The battery pack is no longer extruding.
Yeah, it's out of the way.
Yeah,
protruding.
So it
Protruding.
won't break at
Yeah.
the bottom when
Right.
you're
Yeah.
Maybe it
popping
will.
battery packs in and out like three.
Well, you have a
of
little
my
door. The door might
old
break.
ones
Yeah,
did.
it's still
So-
good. Hang in there.
It does
Yeah,
not
but-
have a rechargeable battery, correct?
Does not come with a rechargeable battery.
But it does
There
have
is-
the
there
play
is a
and
play and
charge.
charge kit.
Yeah.
You have to get rechargeable batteries for it.
No, it's an actual
it's a
proprietary.
pack?
It's like the 360 battery.
But
Oh,
it goes,
you can buy
it goes inside, and then you snap the door on, and
and it's nowhere near
flush.
where your hands are.
Yeah,
You-
it's
you never
completely
come in
flush.
contact with it.
I actually I kind of liked that the battery protrusion. Maybe I didn't like it. Maybe I got used to it, but it was somewhere like to nestle my fingers into.
I agree with you.
Kind of helped hold on to the controller.
I kind of
But-
feel it did feel like a grip that you're sort of
Right.
locking your hand
like a
into.
warm crevasse
Yes.
to store your.
Yes.
Especially after 6 hours of gaming,
Sure.
when it's
Yeah.
nice and sweaty.
Well, and the battery's kind of warmed up, and it's
Yeah.
like, ooh,
Right.
toasty.
Oh yeah. Yeah. For those long winter nights.
Now I have a bunch of battery packs for my 360 I need to throw into the sun.
No, you should.
Or dispose of properly.
Oh, that's probably a better
That's-
idea.
yeah.
Yes. Thumbs up.
By
to that.
throwing them into the sun.
Got to fuel the universe, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with throwing them in the sun? Everything that's in there is already in the sun.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Good point.
that's the ultimate recycling, Chuck.
Go for
Yeah.
it. Just fling them into the sun.
Unless we
what I'm
make
gonna
new
do.
elements, then we can
Oh,
fling everything
we
in the
have.
sun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Bumpers. what do you
I
guys
haven't
think?
touched the bumpers yet.
I
Everything I've played
clicked them a few times, but I haven't used them in any game.
Everything I've
'cause all
played
I
with the
really played
bumpers
was
is-
Forza.
been like kind of. It's been like the weird Connect type things. Like I've had like games where it was like hold down this to talk to your troops and Rise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and things like that. It's like I haven't had a game where it was like use those bumpers like for something.
Yeah, the bumpers so far have not really been necessary in any game.
They've always been like hold this down for your voice command type thing.
They're kind of back to the white and black buttons of if we can't fit these controls anywhere else, we'll use these extra two buttons we have. So
Granted, again, we're not playing the shooty games. We're not playing
No.
the Call of Duty and Battlefields on that. Obviously, they would be your grenade and whatnot
Yeah.
buttons.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far most games have not made much use of those
Yeah.
bumpers.
Yeah,
They
and-
are a little different.
Yeah, they're different. I was more worried about the triggers, but triggers feel fine to me.
I like that.
They have a little flare out that I think is more comfortable,
Yeah.
at least on initial impression.
Yes. And I like the haptic feedback, the little rumble triggers they have. It's a gimmick, but it's a gimmick that works to me.
I have a feeling after a few months it'll feel natural. I mean, it feels a little strange right now, like it's some third-party controller trying a new thing.
It feels a lot lighter.
I honestly because I last minute adopted it, I wasn't paying much attention to the Xbox, like what everything was going on to it. I was obsessing about like what can the PS4 do?
Yeah.
Tell me everything about it. And I honestly, taking it out of the box and putting in Forza for the first time, I forgot that was a thing, that the rumble triggers were a thing. And so that was like a pleasant surprise. Like hitting the gas for the first time, I was like, "Ooh, yeah, that was a thing. That's cool."
It's neat. I don't think it doesn't feel natural in any way. Like it doesn't translate to me to
It's not
a
like
gas pedal
It's not
thing.
a force feedback. Like
No,
it's not actually
but
putting resistance.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like anything special. Like it just feels like it's.
It feels more
I-
like
I-
it
just
feels
a
like
little
it
bit of
feels
rumble.
arbitrary.
I don't
like they're
I don't,
like,
I don't
oh,
know how
let's
you
just-
drive, but I don't generally accelerate with my finger. No, I'd say there's probably
Yeah.
some vibration in your gas pedal that you maybe are just used to or don't.
Well,
feel
I
in your
mean,
car.
so far the only two games that I noticed have used it are Rise and Forza, and I think Rise used it better because it sort of gives you feedback as to when your aim is proper. Forza it still sort of feels gimmicky. Like I'm not exactly sure what the feedback is supposed to represent.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
But it is still something neat. I mean,
Yeah.
Like you can feel it losing traction and
Yeah,
stuff when you're braking,
exactly.
and you can feel the
but
brake.
that's kind of something you could
Thus
feel with
far,
the
to
actual
me,
rumble.
all it felt like was rumble balanced differently.
Yeah,
than it
that's
was
what
in the old
I think
one.
that's
Yeah.
what it's supposed to be. Is it's really kind of more of a. I mean, we've gotten used to Rumble as a feature since. I mean, how long has that been around? When,
PlayStation 1, I think, had it.
Yeah,
late PlayStation
late
1 era,
PlayStation
yeah.
1, and even the N64 Rumble packs, things like
the
that.
Rumble pack.
Yeah, I mean, things like that. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
because they were re-releasing games that would call them DualShock Edition, like
Right.
Resident Evil DualShock Edition and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So.
Yeah, but I mean, so like we kind of got used to like, oh, I get bumped and I expect
Yeah.
my controller to. Now it's just kind of it's an extra little. Now I know this finger is making that rumble. Like this side is
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
that instead of just the generic.
It's an extra dimension.
It's
Yeah.
cool. The Rise implementation sounds like the best use of
Yeah,
that.
and again, I think it's like the PS4 touchpad. Everyone's not exactly sure what exactly to do with it yet, but it's there if they need it. And I think the reaction to it right now is similar to the initial reaction of Rumble when it
Yeah.
first started. Everyone was
Stupid.
like, "This is crazy! Why is it doing this?" But now it's like my problem with my original PS3 controllers. It didn't have Rumble, so it didn't feel like I was actually playing a game. Because Rumble has become such an integrated part of the gaming experience. So,
to us, a lot of people still.
Sure.
Almost every game has the ability to turn off.
Yeah.
Some people are.
but to me, it's
why
like
is it not like my NES controller?
if I'm not getting that
Yeah.
feedback, something feels off, like I'm playing Ouya or something. So I mean, it's
Who plays Ouya? No one.
yeah,
Not even Chuck.
sorry.
But yeah, I almost wish that we had or could try Call of Duty or Battlefield on it because I'm curious to feel what
Just
the,
put
what
your
a, what a-
PS4 game
what a
in there.
gunshot.
They're both Blu-rays now.
Well, I'm just curious
See
what
if
a
they red box them.
Yeah,
That'd be
I'm
my
curious what a
guess.
gunshot would do.
Or if they
to-
finally put out a demo or something.
Yeah, I'm just thinking a gunshot could be interesting.
Yeah.
Like the very clear, like boom, there's
Yeah.
there's a little rumble in my finger. I know it's happened. You know,
Yeah,
so yeah.
yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, it's just
But basically, so far, the boxes are good, the controllers are good,
Yep.
the the extra little things that have come along with the hardware were good.
yeah, that little headset that came with the PS4.
That's garbage.
It's
Yeah,
a little bit garbage.
The headset with the
Yeah.
Xbox One is really kind of nice for a free headset.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's got
The
a,
base
it's got
of
a
it
brick.
is really impressive.
It's got a nice big mute button that lights up.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a volume up and down on it. Nice, hard, but like physical buttons, but like they're kind of soft. The soft buttons.
Soft touch.
Soft
They don't really
touch.
make a loud click when you hit them, but there is an audible feedback when you hit like the limit,
Yeah.
like too loud or too all the way off.
Goes
So-
deet, deet, deet.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
So,
battery life. Neither of you have drained them, but it's
Yeah, I've
dual
got-
A, so that's kind of
Double A,
apples to
yeah,
oranges.
those
but-
I have not. I also don't know where to look to see what the battery signal is. I'm not exactly sure where that is anymore.
Press and
Yeah.
hold guide button, maybe?
Nope. No.
What happens when you do
Nobody
that?
can find it.
There's no
Oh,
guide.
really?
Yeah. We're getting into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so we may as well talk about. Well, you boot it up, unless you got anything else about the hardware.
No, one thing about the PlayStation 4 controller. Yeah, I'm still.
I know.
It's like 2000.
It's a hard habit.
Like
yeah.
in 3 weeks, I will say 2013 for another month
Sure.
before I get embarrassed enough to make myself change it. But the headset that I have that I've been using with my PS4 has volume up and down buttons. Those do not work. So I don't know if that'll come in an update or something, because they should theoretically have functionality for it.
I think that's
but-
probably the same reason the iPhone mic doesn't work, is I think that certain soft function command things aren't there yet. Whether they speak some sort of universal code, I can't say. I don't know if they can say like, oh yeah, they all talk that way. Because I know for a fact that I could plug my iPhone headset into an Android
And it works.
and it works. At least I can answer calls with the button. I can't do.
It just has one button, right?
Yeah, it's a one button, so I can't do all the things you can do on the iPhone, which is like hold it down, double tap, whatever.
Actually,
Yeah,
well,
but I can
it
at
might work.
least answer a call and listen to music and stop and start it and control the volume.
Right.
Beyond that, obviously, it's like I don't know.
Yeah, I think there is a universal thing, because like they sell third-party headsets that have those buttons and functionality that work on things. So it's one of those things that'll be down the line. It is a pain in the ass to change the volume on the for the PS4 controller. Yeah. Also, we didn't.
Okay, we didn't talk about
the
we didn't talk
speaker.
about the
Good call,
fucking
good
speaker in the PS4 controller, which
yeah.
I think all of us were taken by surprise when it happened.
When we fired up Resogun and it went,
Save the last human.
yes, and everyone in the house was like, "What the fuck?"
that will make you jump out of your goddamn skin.
That happened at about 1:30 in the morning. Jen was asleep on the couch next to me because this is like the night of having the PS4, and I played some Assassin's Creed. And I'm playing, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to try this.
I hope it over.
And yeah, and I
drives
had the
on
volume
that.
down, like on the receiver. The volume was down at like 5, and my receiver goes to like 100.
Yeah.
I had it way down, and I'm just like, boot it up. It's like, and it just like that, sitting right next. Like her head's not a foot away from that thing.
Was she asleep?
Yes.
Oh no!
So all of a sudden,
Save the last human.
she's like, "What the hell just happened?" She jumped up out of the couch, going, and I did too. I'm like, "What the hell is this?" What is
Can you imagine
I
if
knew
that
it
had
was
happened
there.
on the Genesis like the first time? With the what is it, Beast, Golden Beast, or whatever?
Altered
Altered
Beast.
Beast,
Yeah.
Rise from your grave.
Oh man, we need an altered beast.
And I can't believe I completely forgot about that feature, like until that very moment.
Yeah,
I mean, there's the little openings, for a speaker.
Yeah,
there,
I knew it was
everything,
there. I just was not expecting it from Resogun of
No,
all things.
no.
This cheap little free,
Yeah,
almost
but,
a pack
but
in
the default volume
is
is
fucking
Is
loud.
full blast.
loud.
Yes, it is full blast, and it doesn't tell you anywhere.
man.
Like when you boot it up, it should be like, hey, your controller volume is all the way up.
It
Enjoy
should
your
have-
experience.
That should be one of the first things. Is
Yeah.
it talks to you like, "Welcome to PlayStation
yeah, it
4."
should have little glowing bits on the
Welcome to
controller. Yeah.
PlayStation 4.
It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, I got to turn
I
this
love the way
down
that sounds,
right
by the
now. Yeah, here's the problem with that. Aside from the initial problem of not knowing that it fucking exists. See, like in Resogun, for example, you can turn your controller volume all the way down. You still get that audio in the game. That's not a problem. It's
Yeah.
just an added bonus coming out of your controller. In something like Killzone, if you have the audio all the way down on your controller, audio logs in that game, which I can't believe have survived into this next generation, but anyway, audio logs only play out of the speaker in your controller. If you have it all the way muted, you don't hear them in the game.
It's
that's
really
bad
cool.
programming. That's
but
rushed.
It's cool, but it should know that you've got the controller
It
muted,
should.
so it should play it in the game.
well, what it doesn't know, because we're drifting into software here, but what it doesn't know is that it's off because it isn't off. It's just turned all the way down.
Right.
It's like if you on an analog volume control, if you just turn the volume knob all the way down, it doesn't know it's off. There's no volume.
I know. I
So
just
it's
wish
dumb.
there was a system
Yeah.
setting where it's just like, oh, he's got the volume all the way down. Put that sound in game.
Yeah, because you
Right.
have to adjust the volume through the system.
Yeah.
There's no dial on the controllers. None of that.
There's no
it's,
little
It's
spinny
all
thing,
controlled through software. So
That would be nice, a little spinning
conceivably,
thing.
it should know.
Yeah, but
on
it,
a
but
system
it,
level,
but it just
but-
knows volume 0%.
Yeah, I know.
It's not
I
talking
know.
to anything.
The funny thing is like
It should know. You're right.
I've already experienced this in this generation already a year ago. The Wii U does this as well.
Well, the Wii does it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've played Wii games. I mean, the Wii.
true. Oh, that's right.
And
Yeah,
that's
Wii does
that's
it.
the weird thing. I can't believe
Man,
the
the
PS4
Wii.
was like, "Hey,
Remember
that
that
Wii
thing?
controller has a speaker on it. Let's do that."
Yeah.
Because
neat,
it was annoying on the Wii.
Well, that was a shitty
Well-
little speaker that was just meant to go ding.
Yeah,
and stuff.
because you would just get Mario coin sounds out of it or sword swooshes.
Still the best implementation I've seen was actually on the Wii U with Zombie U. Like
Yeah.
when that lady calls you
Yeah.
on the radio and it's from the thing in your hand.
Yeah, that is
and
kinda
it
cool.
sounds like a radio in your lap or in your hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like I'm waiting for that kind of thing to happen. Like,
right. I agree with you. I mean, I think it's another thing like the touchpad is just people like. I don't know.
Unfortunately, you know what? We're probably not going to see very many things like that because it's like an extra layer of step they have to do. But if it's a cross-platform game,
First parties
it's-
will figure out a way to use it.
We're going to see plenty of it.
I know.
There'll
I
be
hope- I hope so. I'm
There'll be
just
some
saying.
weird indies. What I really want to see
Yeah.
is, what I really want. Two things. I want you to be able to turn that off and have it just play through the speakers. Because they could have just like, if available, play through speakers.
Mm-hmm.
But communication in shooty games, stuff that comes through your dude's headset or the comms, I want all of that shit to come right at my face
yeah,
from
then
my.
that's what I'm saying with the Zombie U. It's
Yeah.
like you had
Yeah.
that lady on comms
Yeah.
from wherever she
But
was.
so far, really, the shooty games have been cross-platform, and they were lucky just to get those games out. Anyway,
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So anyway, yeah, surprise speaker. Be aware of that. There is a surprise speaker
Yeah.
in the PlayStation 4.
it's going to shout at you like we did.
Yeah. Yeah, we prepared you. You don't want to hear that again.
it's just
But
like
yeah,
being there.
Resogun,
Really
if you
cool.
do mute it, it does do Save the Last Humans through
Yes.
the speakers on
Yeah.
the TV.
and that's
or
how
stereo,
it should
so-
work.
Yeah.
That's how I
That's-
figured it
that's
would
good
work.
programming.
So
But anyway,
let's talk about bad programming.
Oh, so we're going to talk
Everything
about.
on the Xbox One. No, sorry.
so
Do we
the
wanna-
actual systems.
Do we
Yeah.
want to start with
Like-
the bad and then end with the not as bad?
If we're doing that, we better start with the Xbox One. 'Cause
Yeah, that's what I
so-
mean.
I got to say, I don't have a lot of positive system
Yeah.
things to talk about there.
Booting them up.
Yeah.
Yes.
PlayStation 4.
Yes.
It's very nice and soothing
It's calming.
once it comes up.
It's not quite as annoyingly calming as the Wii,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
It
close.
does have some smooth music,
Yeah.
though.
Oh yeah. It's,
The Wii's music is a little bit more
Jazzier.
mellow, but this is pretty mellow.
Yeah. This is super ambient.
I've
Jen
listened
was
to it
like,
so
oh-
much that I know when it loops.
Yeah. Jen was like, "We need a recording of this just to go to sleep to." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh, turn on your PS4.
and then your alarm is save the last human.
You got to do it.
Save the last humans.
I thought we had enough of that. So.
Nope.
No, that's
Never.
That's my favorite
Pretty
noise.
good.
Never.
Noise of the generation.
But PlayStation 4, man, it's simplified a lot. It's better than the cross media bar. That's for damn sure. There's still some elements that are there. Like when you go into settings, it feels very similar to how it did on the PS3, but it's way improved.
the amount of interpretation you have to do in the settings
Oh,
menu
Jesus.
to figure out exactly
Yeah.
what it is they are calling the thing that you want to go do. Because there's like video output settings and display settings. And it's like, wait,
Well, they've done that. They
I know,
PS3 carry
but
over.
merge that shit.
Doesn't
know,
mean it's
yeah.
good.
Just like
Yeah, no.
visual settings and put that all in one place.
Yeah, it's kind of
Audio settings.
It's kind of like they only let the engineers touch that part of it.
Yeah.
They're like, you guys deal with all that. We don't, like, all the other user experience people, we don't care.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want in there.
Yeah.
And so it reads like an engineer would read it.
Because there are 3 or 4 things in there that I'm just like, I really have no idea if this is what I want.
Mhm.
It could be. I'll go in here and see if this is where my setting is, but
It
I
might
don't
be.
know. What I need sort of defined by 4 of these things.
Chuck, you just made my zombie apocalypse team because you're going to be that guy.
Okay.
I wonder what's in here.
I'll just go. Just open the door. Yeah. Okay.
You will be called Point Man.
I'll bring my red shirt.
And we're emphasis on will.
but I think that was the funniest part of my PS4 experience was me poking around in menus for like the first half hour
That's what I did.
of having
I
it. And Jen's
could
like,
not
"Why
find
don't you
shit."
Yeah, Jen's like, "Why don't you play the pirate game or something?" I'm like, "No, this I gotta do this.
That was
I have
the
to
You have to
explore
learn
this.
how to.
I can't just
how to
go
navigate.
into a game.
that
I
was
have
the
to
number
be-
one thing I wanted to do on both systems
I
was
know.
poke
it's
around
sad.
at it.
I did it too.
Yeah.
I spent half an hour looking around the
Yeah.
system before. I
Because it doesn't matter
put in
what
game
games
one.
you play, you're going to spend the most time on any game system in the menus of the game system at this point. That is going to be the most played game on your system.
Well, to go back, we both systems had a day one update.
Yep.
Couldn't do very much without updating. it.
Right. One you could do very little, on the other you could do nothing.
Yeah. I will say we were worried. We were like, "Oh God, PlayStation updates! Holy shit!" I know I had they released the 1.5 update for the PlayStation ahead of time.
Yeah.
You could put it on a USB stick, have
Yep.
it ready to go.
Yep.
Because in our attempt to be air quotes journalists, I was like, I have to see how this works for the average person.
Yeah.
I can do this the more technical way,
what
but
I did.
I need to see
Yeah.
how this works.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it fucking works.
Yes, it did.
It updated fast.
I was like, dear God, I'm glad we're paying for Plus now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like for
Yeah.
Yeah. I have shouted from the rooftops at how bad my network experience on the PS3 is. It is abysmal.
Yep.
How bad it is. It is night and day on the PS4. So far, it is night and day. It is downloaded and installed and done technically the things it is supposed to do at a speed that I'm thinking that is the speed it should be happening at, or better.
a speed that you're comfortable with.
I
Yes,
mean, it was-
I feel like this is what I'm
speed
paying
that you
for.
feel your
To-
internet
total,
is capable
Total
of.
download and install time less than 5 minutes, probably more like 3 for that day one update for me.
About 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
I
real
mean,
fast.
it was super
Yeah.
fast. I was like, oh, because number one, what I downloaded on the stick, I think was the entire system instead
Yes.
of just the update. So
Yes.
they did that like not do iTunes where you have to download the whole program
Right.
thing. So so I think I had to download like 1.2 gigs onto the drive, and it was only like 600 I had to download that day.
Yeah.
And so it was like done really quick and installed super quick, and
No-
we
no-
were up
no
and going.
hang-ups,
And I was
no
like,
nothing, yeah.
yay, good. Xbox,
Kind of the same,
pretty
yeah.
quick. It was,
Yeah.
I think faster than the.
And I was worried about that because they
360?
have to undo a lot of shit that is in that current system software. But it seemed to go real quick.
Yeah, I mean both day one experience patch things pretty damn good.
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
considering we did them online on day ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, okay, not me. Xbox. Mine was a couple days later before I took custody of that.
I did mine that
Yeah.
afternoon, and I mean, the patching, the updating that part of both systems was perfectly acceptable. They had some hitches on some other things, but they weren't necessarily game-breaking things. It
Yeah.
wasn't like
what's new on the
yeah.
PS4 just didn't work.
Like the
which
social
is your friend
features and
Pete.
stuff.
I couldn't
on-
log into my PlayStation account. Like, period. It was
they did pull the store
hours
down at one
and
point.
hours
Yeah.
and hours before I could actually, because I didn't want
I
to
think it was
do
right about the
anything
time you
until
would
I
have
could.
gotten home too. It was like between 6 and 7. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was junked.
It was a little
when I
dicey.
was- yeah.
But I mean,
It's been solid.
it was
since,
all right.
I think.
It was all right.
Yeah, since then I've
mostly good.
learned to get around in their thing. Yeah, both systems, you put a disc in, you're installing that game.
Mhm.
Yep.
Like the disc becomes just a verification thing.
Yeah.
Like they're not even bothering with any of that crap anymore. And
At
that
least you don't have to like put the disc in and wait for it to download. At least
yeah.
And it's up
It-
to
it
it's up to the
takes-
manufacturer. Like everything has a minimum install.
Yeah.
I think that I've come across.
Yes.
like
Yes.
at least a minute that you're just going to be sitting there watching the little line and it goes ready to start.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to the manufacturer or the designers to what do you do in the meantime, because jumping ahead to games like NBA 2K14.
Yes.
It's very nice because we were both talking about this. People were complaining about this.
Mm-hmm.
That while it's installing the full game, they let you play an exhibition match. It's just the Heat versus the Spurs.
Spurs, yeah.
You know, the top two teams.
The
And,
NBA
yeah.
Finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you're playing an exhibition match. I believe you have to play the Heat. I don't think even give you a choice. It was
They
just
don't.
Like, yeah, it's just like
you could probably go into the settings and
Maybe.
change it, but it just defaults your.
yeah, it's just like you're playing the Heat, and here's an exhibition game. About the
You
time it's
get
over,
to learn the controls.
Yeah, you get to learn the controls. There's no announcers. It's nice. Like
It starts to trickle in towards the end.
yeah, like the last quarter, I think it started having announcers because it had finished installing. But
Right.
it was about the length of an exhibition game for it to install the disc.
Yeah.
I could have sat there
And this is
outside
on PS4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have sat outside the menu and let it all do that and never experienced that probably. But
It
that
gives you
was-
something to do while it's
Yeah.
installing. I
That's-
think that's
clever.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But people were like, it doesn't let me do nothing. It's like, well, you got this.
well, okay. So and then
Well,
a worse
contrast
example.
that to Rise.
Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah. Rise is on the Xbox. I was going to give one more other example of sort of bad.
good.
Well, no, the Need for Speed is kind of funny because they start to do that.
Yeah.
Need for Speed Rivals when it's doing the installing. And granted, this is the only game I bought digitally, so it still does it.
Oh, okay.
It still downloads and then installs.
Oh.
Kind of
Okay.
thing, yeah. Or maybe it was
Yeah.
still downloading partial in the back. I don't
Yeah.
know, to be sure. But it was like, hey, ready to start. I was like, cool, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets in, you watch a little intro movie, and it's overly dramatic because that's the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, all right, here's one thing you'll do as a rival. Here's one thing you'll do as a cop. And it's like, cool, that's the basics of the game. And then back to installing menu.
Yeah.
It was like one little very quick tutorial
Yeah.
thing. And then it was just like, now
Yeah.
you're back to like waiting. So if I went at normal speed. I'm just saying like the NBA one was much better designed.
Yeah.
Like we know this is going to take about
Yeah.
20 minutes to install.
Yeah.
here's
And I
a
think
game.
Call of Duty and Battlefield will both let you go into the single player.
Yeah, I didn't really wait
Off
for
of that.
Battlefield. I mean, I think I put it
I
in.
pretty
and started playing
much.
single player.
Call of Duty loads up single player first.
Yeah.
It
And I
just
didn't do
lets you
either
go.
because there was an update, and it does let you know it's downloading an update immediately as soon as
But
it
here's
starts
the-
the game.
Yeah, let's get
But-
into
Here's the
this
thing.
yeah.
goofiness.
This is annoying as shit to me because they have an update and you can't do anything online until you do the update. But you get in and you start playing the game and it's downloading or
Yeah.
installing, and you have to go out of the game and tell it to install. You have to juggle too much with the PS4
Here's
to
what it-
get it to update.
Yeah.
Once you put
Yeah.
the disc in and started the game,
It should-
When you put the disc in,
Yeah.
it should go. You're connected to the internet. There's an update. We're installing it.
Yeah.
Done.
I can guarantee you that's coming because right now it's still triggered by starting the game
Right.
to ping the server and go, he has this game.
What version
yeah,
is he
what
running?
version is he running? Oh, you need an update, go. And it needs to be from the time I put the disc in.
But-
And it's
Yeah.
probably not going to match up because and the 1.51 that they put out now also differentiates the I'm installing the game versus I'm downloading the update.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Because
weird.
at first it was just like I'm getting Call of Duty Ghosts, and it's like, well, are you installing it or are you getting the update?
Yeah.
It's- It now
and
says
then
it's clearly the
notifications
update.
when you have to go tell it to update, or you don't have to tell it to update. I'm not sure how it works. I
Yeah.
can't
Well, what
remember.
happens is it
But-
says, "Hey, we finished downloading the update," and that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't tell
Yeah.
you
It doesn't
maybe
say-
quit out and install
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't say, "Hey, save
Yeah.
your game and quit."
No,
And again, this
what
is-
it needs to do, in my opinion, and the Xbox 360 fucking nailed it. Put in the game, it goes, oh, there's an update for this. If you want to play online, you have to download the update, and it installs the update in a couple minutes, and then throws you back into the game.
Right, but what
Done, easy peasy.
But what the one does is you put in the game and it's like there's a patch. It downloads the patch first before it starts installing anything. The PS4 is an
That works.
all in one. I hate to say it, but the PS4, whatever you want to do, it does it all at once. Installs, downloads. You want to download 5 games from the store, it's doing them at all the same time. You can't control any of that. On the other side, the Xbox One does one thing at a time. You cannot.
in line.
I think you can prioritize. Like you can tell one to stop installing and install something else, but you cannot do a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. It's one task at a time. So they are both radically different in that regard. And the one thing that I find funny about it is that how extreme the language is in both systems, whereas the PS4 is totally vague about what it's doing. It is just like there's a thing and it might be doing that. And it's something in brackets and some quotations, and you're like, "Am I seeing code? What? I'm not exactly sure what this whole message is." Whereas on the Xbox One, it's like some hacky sack flannel wearing douchebag is talking to you through the console. It's like, "Hey man, we're installing your thing. Why don't you just chill out and we'll play a game in a minute." It has all this really weird natural language in it whenever
Yeah.
it does anything. Like sometimes you'll
Wait,
you,
Like
Really?
overly
Like-
casual.
like there's literally like system messages that say I have not encountered that.
you will get an error message and it's just like, hey, we're not exactly sure what happened, but just hang tight, we'll figure it out. And then it gives you a string of an error code.
Verbally, I've seen the
No,
weird
the
codes.
text.
Okay, I was
No,
like, wait a second.
It's not speaking to you. I'm just saying,
What
like
fucking weird like
the
audio
written-
version of
no.
the
I'm
Xbox
just
One
saying,
that you get?
I'm putting my own spin on the tone
Why
of it.
did I get
but,
your mute baby?
But it's like when we were doing party chat stuff. It was
Yeah.
like, party time is
Yeah.
the name
Oh,
of the
yes,
invite you
yes.
get. It's not like you've been invited to a party. It's
Oh.
party time, and it's just like
so
Let's not get there yet.
It's
Hold on.
Microsoft once again trying too hard.
Yeah.
a little bit.
We'll-
Yeah,
we'll get there. Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, it's a little weird and nebulous about what's happening
Yeah.
in the update process. I think on both systems.
Yeah. They need fixing.
Most of the PS4's problem is completely solved after you've played the game for the first time.
Pretty
Because
much,
then,
Agreed.
It's all
then
pretty
the
much done.
auto update background spare core processor that's doing things when it's even off. Great. Like
Yeah.
go back on.
I
and
mean,
all that shit
basically
seems
the,
to work.
Yeah.
the
Like-
PS Plus kicks in, where
Yes.
it's like, all right, at 4 a.m, I'm going to look for these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a little bit of a stumbling block when you get to first putting in the game. It's like what's happening now,
Yeah.
And I think some games are doing it better than others. Like the NBA one, I think did it kick me back out or did I just not give a shit about the update? I'm trying to remember what happened.
The update you never actually installed the
didn't-
update.
okay.
You downloaded
Probably.
but it didn't
Because
install.
I was just like, I want to play Sport Ball
yeah.
2014.
Most of the PS4 updates will flash up a notification saying your network connection to this game is disabled.
Okay.
Like if you want to play multiplayer, you need to log out.
Yeah.
But it doesn't tell you anything more.
Yeah,
than
but the
that.
majority of these things we're having are first time you run the game issues.
yes.
After that, it's
Oh yeah, after you get it
moving
installed,
itself.
it's great.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
and on PS4, what happens is it creates just a long line of boxes that you have to scroll through. That's kind of
That's everything you've
Don't
played
like
or
hopefully
touched.
in an update. There's a way to sort it.
There will be.
because
They need to
well,
fix that a
You
lot.
say that, but PlayStation 3 never did.
I know,
You could put stuff in a box that said PlayStation 3 games, PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 1 games.
that is more of a sorting thing than there is on the PS4 right now. So it gives me a
Yeah.
little bit of hope that they will at least
there
let
was
you
no-
do that.
Yeah, but that sort had newest or most used.
I know.
Not alpha fucking betical. Because I have PS Plus. I have 500 freaking games.
I
How
know.
will I find that
know.
one that I downloaded in March of 2012?
I'm sure the designers were like, you know what? There's only 6 games coming out for the first 8 months of this system.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to
just
be in.
I see the past.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't want that past to become the future.
I think they see the
think
past
that
too.
is- I think
Yeah.
that is garbage.
Every-
It's like a desktop full of nasty icons. Like,
It's dumb, but
how do I find?
I think
which,
I'm hopeful that it is
Well-
just a launch thing because there can't be more than a certain amount of icons because there just isn't that much content.
No, but at the very end is the show me everything.
Yeah, I
So
do
that-
like
that's
that.
there.
I
I mean-
like the library because basically, like, if you delete something that you've downloaded, it stays in your library, so you can go straight to it and re-download it. I like that.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
And then-
Because that was fucking broken on the PS3.
Yeah,
like
there was no download management,
no,
like-
I'm saying like you could like
You
go
had
in
to go
there,
back into the store to
yeah,
find
and
it.
find
ever again.
where it was. Like I have no idea that I clicked on this, but I didn't feel like installing it at the time. Like, and now it's
Yeah.
in there somewhere. Who knows? But I'm just saying.
well, there
like,
was also like when both of the previous gen consoles came out, they didn't really have a good idea of what was gonna.
sure.
Oh, you
What
look
was
at those
gonna
things compared to where they started and where they ended
My
up.
only big complaint about, and this really both systems is, I don't care about the activity feeds on either one.
You've gone full miserly old man on the social features of everything, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that like the more that these systems are catering towards that like Twitter, Facebook, here's what your friends are doing thing, the more you've pushed back on it, and that's fine. A good number of people have done that.
Yeah, I mean, both of them are pushing it on you really hard.
Yeah.
and
I
the
don't
fact
find-
that the default
because
is
that's what's new.
the default boot up. That's my big
I'm
complaint.
serious.
No, it's called what's new.
No, but I'm saying those are the new features.
I know.
Because you know what? When it comes down to it, when I boot up Assassin's Creed 4, it doesn't look that much better than Assassin's Creed 3 did.
Yeah.
It doesn't play any different. You know, they don't have that. Suddenly we're in HD.
Yeah.
And we have surround sound. You know, suddenly we have motion control. They don't have any of that shit.
See-
like they're basically the same thing with social features at this point right now.
True.
Which is why they're pushing social features so much.
Because it's a
But that's what I'm saying.
It's a bullet point.
That's my big problem with the PS4 interface is that it always starts you there. It's
does
always
it?
like, yeah. I mean, you turn it on, it's like, here's the what's new, and it starts populating that little
Yeah,
wall thing.
I kind of ignore that. I haven't really noticed it, so I guess you may be hypersensitive to it since you hate it.
It's like seeing ads if you hate ads.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, ads, god damn it. But like if ads don't bother you, then you're not freaking out about it.
Well, you have to go down before you.
No,
really-
I know.
I mean, it's just kind of like this nebulous, like, there's a wall of things
Yeah,
down there.
but
You have to
that's-
go down and actually.
But
look
let me
at.
give the
I find that-
counterpoint to your disdain for that whole thing is that I like the social features of that kind of stuff. I like knowing what people I have chosen to be friends with are doing, not because I want to stalk them, but just because I want to know what people are playing, where they are in games, stuff like that, what
I'm
they're
not
doing.
getting that. Everything I do is like they're watching Netflix, they're watching a movie.
Well,
they're
that's
watching,
everyone uses consoles for Netflix. No one
Yes.
plays games anymore. But the thing that I don't like about the way that what's new section is laid out is that it is just a 3-column jumbled mess of I don't know
Oh,
what.
yeah.
There's no timestamps on it. There's
think-
no am I reading
yeah,
right
and
to
it's-
left, up
but-
to down? What?
well, and there's no way to sort it because it's like, oh, this person got a trophy in
Yeah.
this. This
Yeah.
person's friends with this person now. This person's.
And you
I
don't
think
just
they
get
took-
trophy notifications either. There's like arbitrary, like this person killed 500 people in Call of Duty, and it's like, well, that's not an
Oh, I didn't even
achievement.
notice that.
Yeah, there's just weird arbitrary. They like hit a number, and here's
I
a
think
thing.
it's challenge like in-game challenges
That's
and stuff
also-
will
But they're
pop up,
nowhere.
populate there.
They're nowhere in the actual game, is what I'm saying. The only way you ever know anyone.
Chuck, it is. It's there. If you go to the what's new in the game itself, like you're like, I'm curious how
Yeah.
far someone is in Call of Duty Ghosts. You go to the what's new underneath Call of Duty Ghosts, and you'll see only your friends in a proper timeline.
No.
In there.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like the games themselves don't have this arbitrary like you've killed 500 soldiers
yeah.
pop up, that kind of thing. What I'm saying is that it's notifying you of this weird thing that somewhere in the system has decided to count, but you had no idea it was being counted.
Yeah.
And
And
so
that's kind of-
most of the list is populated with that kind of statistics.
And I saw
it's-
that the Xbox has the same thing when you go on your friend's feed.
but the Xbox thing is
Broken.
well, no, that the comparison stuff, like when you want to compare a game to what your friend is doing, I think what the Xbox has done is actually taken away a lot of the functionality of what these third-party websites used to do, because they're now telling you how long you've played it. Like they compare your achievements against who you're looking at and their percentage, and it also gives you. They all give you bars of where you are. Like kill 50 zombies. There will be a progress bar telling you how close you are to that.
Yeah.
Whereas
is
before,
nice.
you never got that. You never had any sense of how close am I to killing.
Unless they built it in-game, which
Yes.
very, very few
Right.
did.
This is now on a system level, and that's the one good thing about the new achievement system in the Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, my other and the other side of it, if we're going to talk a little bit about both, is the Xbox One is pushing this in your face. Before it's like this is what's new. You know, here's the social integration before the things you actually really want.
Yep.
Like my idea of turn on console is, maybe I'm an old man. It's like the first thing I want to turn on a console and have game that's in disc or in drive first.
Mm-hmm.
Like that should be the first thing that comes up. Is like
Yeah.
if I'm like turning it on, I'm like, fuck yeah,
It should
I'm
default right
I'm
there.
home and I'm going back to the game I was in. I want to turn on, hit X, and start game, not have to go over one to it. I mean, granted, not a big deal. It's just last played game is first priority, or last played anything. Like okay, if I use it in a Netflix box, it should just remember that's the last thing I did. Go back, it's Netflixing it.
Yeah.
But the contrast to that is Xbox One, to go to your friends list shows you the what's happening now bullshit before friends.
Yeah.
Like you go there and it's like there's that wall of
Yep.
things happening, and now friends is a separate selection.
Yep.
And
I don't even know how you interact with friends on the PS4
how do you
to
mean?
transition. Like I don't know what the friends thing is. Such a jumbled between notifications, friend requests, name request, this request, that.
Well-
like, there are 900 things, and I can't figure out how to do anything with my friends.
There's two different tabs. There's two different options when you scroll up and you get the sort of cross-media bar thing that they have. There's notifications, which is everything. But
Garbage,
then next
yeah.
to that is friends.
It's friends, and you
Yeah.
go in there, and there's
It's not entirely.
It's
Again,
pretty
it's
easy.
so-
It's there's online and then there's all.
right. But
Yeah.
I think what I more mean is when I go to interact with a friend who is either online or not. I feel like there are several layers of abstraction between what I want to do and what it's telling me to do. Because I
They-
can never find what I want. Like
They
a friend
have
of mine
their
was
little
playing.
icon-y things, which I guess I've just learned.
I only know one of the three.
Yeah.
Because like if you go into a friend's profile page, there's their giant ass picture, and then under that is some options. There's like a headset option, so I can assume that's probably a chat thing. Then there's two more, and I'm like, I don't know
Well,
what
one
those
of them's
are.
like it looks like a text message, speech bubble with
Yeah.
lines. I think.
Yeah.
like send message.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
I was
so
trying to. A friend of mine was playing one of the free to play games, and I wanted to go like play with him, and I saw no option for that. I had the game, had it downloaded, had played it already, and I saw no like. It feels very abstracted, like it's making you learn some sort of code to interact with your friends.
Well, here's the thing: the PS3 was not very good at it at all in terms of hooking up with your friends and all going to a game and playing it. It kind of all depended on in-game invite things, and what both systems want you to do at this point is to start a party, and then take that party with you to game, and then the game recognizes that you're in a party, and it goes from there. It doesn't make any sense to us now because we're used to the way the 360 did it, but that's what both systems are trying to do now.
okay, well
the
that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, the problem I have with that is the majority of time I've spent in parties has been with people playing different games than I'm playing.
Welcome to the next generation. No.
Yeah, so don't communicate with these people anymore. Share
I
my
feel like
fucking
that will
Twitter
ch-
feed with them.
I
guess.
feel like that will change.
Yeah.
I hope
I don't
it
think
changes,
there's any
'cause
rule to starting a party and then playing two different games, is there?
Yes.
There is.
Yes. That is one of the drawbacks to the system.
What are you
The
talking about?
Xbox?
In particular on the Xbox. I'm not exactly sure on
Yeah,
the
not
PS4.
on the PlayStation. PlayStation very clearly said, "Look, we have cross-party chat."
Right.
Or we,
Good.
like they're like that. We know we fucked up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's
like-
how it was on PS3. Was a nightmare.
Yeah, like there was no party. Period.
Right.
It was get into a game and then you can talk with
Yeah.
friends. And I think you
Yeah.
could set like I only want to talk to these people or mute these other people. or
But what I
something,
think what I think the PS4 wants you to do is party up, and then it gives you like I'm going to go to
And
game.
then it will give me an option.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that works well so far. What we tried.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Chuck
yeah.
had lost his headset, but yeah.
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 Okay.
But
Well, I'll have to
dog
try
in
it
my
because it like I'm used to the Xbox 360 had such beautiful simplicity in how it worked. Start a party, join party in game, start
Yeah.
game, start game in progress, whatever.
They've simplified that. Sort of. I mean,
That was
once you get
well,
into
that
a party,
was like, but see, you have to get into a party, and you could just pull up your friends list on Xbox and go jump into that game.
It's a bit of a learning curve to go from 360 to PS4
But there
to,
doesn't-
to figure out exactly what it is they want you to do. But the thing about it is that if you do it on the PS4, it's going to work.
yes.
Because if you do it on the Xbox One, it's not. As we proved last night, trying to
Any-
just test the basic function of online multiplayer on the Xbox
Could
One.
you do party chat
No.
at all?
No.
Nope.
Zero party chat.
Oh, that's not good.
And also, invite that simplified. Pick your friend, invite them to the game.
Non-existent on.
Non-existent.
No. Because what we wanted
The
to do,
X-Bone.
because like we tested out Call of Duty on the PS4.
Uh huh.
Fine. Got into a party, joined a game.
Yeah.
We were both in
You
the
could
same
hear
lobby.
me. I couldn't hear him because he
Yeah.
didn't have a mic.
But it would have if I had
Yeah.
a mic plugged in. That worked fine. So we go to the
like these are here's the problems as a veteran Call of Duty person. If you were in a party sometimes and you left out of the game, your party didn't necessarily jump out of the game with you.
yeah.
Like you were like, fuck this match. I know we're going to get a loss, but fuck these guys. They're camping or cheating or whatever. Let's leave. He automatically came with me. I mean, it was after a match was over and we were like, okay, let's back out of here. We're not playing another one. He came back out to lobby with me to then go find another match, or we were like, let's leave now.
Yeah.
That completely works. That's an
Yeah.
amazing thing that works on a launch game
Yeah.
as it does. That your party in that game travels with you from game to game.
Yeah.
It's a pre-game queuing, something that they apparently didn't do on Battlefield 4, unfortunately,
Yeah.
on both systems.
Yeah. But the PlayStation 4 nailed it. I mean, it works. It works like you think it would. Once you figure out exactly what it is they want you to do to get it to work, it does what it's designed to do. On the One, you can get two people in a party.
Oh yeah, party time.
One person can enable party chat. The other person cannot.
Yeah, that's the other weird thing. It is an option now to turn on party chat. You can be in a party and not be talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like it's invite them to party, and then like party will snap over here or what, one of the little snap features that it has, and then you have to go down to an option and say turn on party chat. It's not defaulted that when I'm in this party I'm going to be talking to this person.
Yeah. And so that's when
That's
we ran
interesting.
we ran into the first hitch there, which was
We're talking to each other and like my mic wasn't going,
Yeah.
his mic wasn't going.
Yeah.
Is that like
And then
a?
we're texting each other too. I'm like, oh, what if we do turn on party chat?
yeah.
Is that them overreacting to everyone leaving their freaking Connects on
No.
during a game?
No,
and
because
hear it.
we set up Skype. Skype works fine. We actually finally got into a Forza game where we could use the in-game chat where we could communicate with
I
each
still
other.
don't even know how he joined my game. Like it's
Well, here's the thing.
nebulous.
here's-
I have no idea how.
here's what I
couldn't
figured
invite
out.
him.
You launch Forza multiplayer, and it gives you some weird options that don't make any sense, but somewhere on that page is private lobby.
Yes.
So I'm like, okay, that's what I want, because I just want to set up a lobby, and I want my friends to come with me.
And I did the same thing, and then somehow it put us together.
Well, we were both still lingering in a party at that point, because
Oh.
what happens is that once you start a private lobby, if you're in a party, those people are also in your lobby.
Oh, okay.
If you're not in a party, you have zero way to invite anyone to play multiplayer with
That's
you.
what I seem to be getting. Like
Yeah.
I was going through my friends list and looking all around your profile, and
Yeah, there
There
is
was
no
nothing.
invite to game. There is no nothing like that whatsoever. You have to be in a party first,
That's
then go to game, then go to multiplayer. Someone has to set up the thing, which you can't coordinate because there's no party chat. And then once we got it actually going, he was moving at 1 frame per second on my screen, and my controls never worked.
yeah, absolutely,
It's just-
completely broken.
I can't figure out how. I mean, I know Xbox had to change everything
Sure they did.
way late in the cycle because of the we're not online all the time anymore.
Right.
I understand that, but
Mm-hmm.
holy crap, they had a system that worked exactly like everyone wanted it to work, aside from, hey, I want to invite more than 8 people. Would that be cool?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, like, it just sounds like they completely broke it for no particular reason.
It's baffling. Like we were sort of talking about earlier, I think what happened is that they were all just chugging along, building the software, building each app, because everything in the Xbox One is a separate app. It is designed that way so components can be upgraded without busting everything
Which was
else.
my largest complaint about how the Vita works.
Yeah, but that's the Xbox One. That's the future of that thing. So I think what happened is that everyone was just chugging along, working on their apps, and then they decided to reverse their DRM stuff, and they pulled everyone off what they were doing to get the thing ready to get out.
Yeah.
And so basically production stopped on every single thing because you can tell just some stuff just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate to say it. I think the Xbox One is 6 months premature. I'm sorry about your baby, but
Oh, Jesus.
yeah.
Oh, dear.
Well,
Well, wrap it in a
So,
blanket.
so we need to put it in an incubator for...
It needs
Half a year?
Yeah,
I don't think it should have come out when it came out
I kind of
all.
agree with you. I mean,
at all.
There's certain things that feel like the future on it. Like when we're all in the room walking around, passing the controller off, and it's recognizing, okay, you're Mackie, you're Harlow, you're Chuck,
All right,
you're
here's the
BJ.
Here's the weird thing about
That's
that.
pretty cool.
They made the Kinect work.
Yeah.
Something that we were always like, the Kinect doesn't work. I still think voice commands are spotty.
They are.
That's probably mostly room variables. I'm sure in their perfect test lab, it's remarkable. But
Do they have an optimize your...
yeah, they do. They do.
Speech
Same
thingy?
same
Oh, yeah.
thing. It
Okay.
turn your speakers up and test your speakers.
No, I mean for your speech
for your
commands.
voice. No, not so far. I don't think.
there's a tutorial.
I bet
but
you
there's
it's
not
in the
really
quick
a
start.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Don't start with that yet. Hold on. They made that work. It just works. It seems like the sign on, all of that works. Apparently they were very heavy in the development. They were like, we're making people buy the Kinect, make it work. There is nothing at launch that needs the Kinect except for the stupid voice commands. There
Nope.
is not one reason to have the Kinect as working as it is.
I will disagree with that.
What?
Well, there's
There are no Kinect games.
yeah, there actually is.
What, the fitness thing?
Yeah, which
Okay.
I'll talk about in the second half. But that sort of justifies everything
Okay.
about this box.
Well, I'm just saying, like there are no family like get together,
No.
make wavy.
there
kids
is
games.
a Connect Sports Rivals
It's
one event,
One event, that
but
you can
it's
do.
still
It
something
works.
that you can
I know.
play on the Kinect.
I know. I'm saying, like it seems like they forgot everything about what gamers want, like making party chat work, and basically, by the fact that like you have to use parties to play games online to make them work right, and that doesn't work. It's literally all multiplayer is broken.
Yeah.
I mean, at least with friends. I mean, I'm sure jumping in random games in Battlefield and Call of Duty is fine, but I'm saying like they obviously fixed Kinect. Like
Yeah.
a lot of time and effort was spent on making that work, and they did not care about what gamers with friends would actually want
Right.
at all.
I'll say. Let me just say two quick things about the Kinect because I've never used one before. I never used the last gen Kinect at all, so this is my first experience with it, and I was sort of hesitant to use it. But I'll say two things. One is that I think Xbox On is the raddest thing in the world because you just walk into a room, say Xbox One, and the thing's like, oh hey, and recognizes you, and then all your shit's loaded and you're good to go. I think that's great. The other thing is that when we were all over here playing Killer Instinct, and all three of us, BJ and Harlow and I, were all logged in, and BJ and Harlow played a match.
You can be logged in without controllers.
Yeah, but you guys played a match, and then you handed the controller to me, and it instantly switched to my profile.
Yeah.
And then I was fighting Harlow. And there was no like, okay, now I'm playing, and what controller am I? Blah blah blah. That was seamless, and so there is a huge shining ray of hope for this
Yes.
thing because it does some cool shit.
Yeah.
So I think they can figure that stuff out and make it cooler.
Yeah, because that
Unfortunately, right now it's a Wii U. It works great in one room, not online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that stuff feels like the future to me. The only really futuristic thing on PS4 is Vita Play.
The remote play. Yeah.
Remote play on your Vita.
Yeah.
Because Jen wanted to watch TV. I was like, all right, but you know what? I really want to play some Resogun. Load up. Yep.
Save the last.
Yeah. I had to save last. But pull the Vita out, go to PS4 Connect,
One arm around her,
and
Vita over on the
yeah,
side.
like a minute later, on the local network, I'm sitting there playing Resogun on the Vita.
Yeah.
That's
exactly
fucking
the same.
cool, man.
It works
And it
as
works.
advertised, yeah.
I mean, the only thing is I haven't played with it enough to see how you switch which bumpers you're using, like if you're using R1, R2, because like Assassin's Creed, L1 and R1 are basically just like R1 basically says, "Oh, you've collected this much stuff." Like it's basically an inventory button practically.
Right.
And R2 and L2 are on the back touchpad, which makes that or like trying to play Need for Speed Rivals
Yeah.
worthless.
Yeah.
So I need to investigate more how to switch those, because if I can switch them to the shoulders, then I can play just about any game that I would be normally playing on PS4. I can play it on the Vita and not even sweat it.
Yeah,
Which that was the first time I was like, okay, this is me doing something actually cool with this.
I played a couple chapters of Knack on the Vita, just sitting there in front of the screen, but using the Vita. Seamless. I mean, there was no lag.
Yeah.
The controls
Now,
made sense.
If I can switch it to the version that lets it work over the internet,
Yeah.
my
yeah.
lunch breaks at work are going to get more interesting, and my
I might-
Vita is going to get a lot more use.
Yeah.
I might buy a Vita for that.
Yeah.
That's fucking
That's
cool.
the reason to have
If
a
I
Vita
can
at
be
this point.
if I can be anywhere and be like, man, fuck this, I want to shoot some dudes,
Yeah.
and not have to pull out my gun.
And we'll see. I mean, locally,
Good call.
Locally, Resogun, like no lag whatsoever on a local network. I don't know how it will work over my work
Somebody-
connection to my home connection.
Yeah, that's something I
hopefully,
haven't tested yet.
hopefully it'll be nice. But if not, then I might be playing some RPGs and going, all right, give me some menus.
Yeah.
I like menus.
Somebody was talking about playing Assassin's Creed 4 on their Vita today.
Yeah.
Over Los Internets.
Yeah. You can do it.
Well, I mean, you could at least like at lunch you could go in and do the manager ships bit. That's like the Facebook game where it's
Yeah.
sending
Yeah.
the people off to do their thing, while you're sitting at work. Like, oh yeah, I wonder what they're doing, Because there's that mechanic when you go in the cabin of your ship, you can send them off to do missions, kind of like your assassins in the last ones.
Yeah. But to me, that the Vita Play was the coolest feature thus far on the PS4.
That's the most future thing.
Yeah.
That's
It's like, oh, look at this. This is like, so if like you're a kid, you show this to your dad, you're like, Dad, look at this thing does. Isn't this cool? And
Yeah.
your dad will go, yeah, that is kind of neat.
How the fuck does that? Is there
Yeah.
wizards?
I get my TV back. You go play in your room.
That yeah.
Well, yeah,
That is good. And
I mean,
that will
that'd be
make,
the other thing. Like he's sitting there playing Knack or whatever, and
Yeah.
it's like I want to watch the game, and he goes, pause.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, granted, yes, the Wii U does that, but still, this is a real video game system.
you can play real games.
Oh,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Wii U.
Oh snap!
So, yeah, they both have some future tech. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But they got some problems.
Yeah, it's just Xbox One. You can't find any of your storage settings. PS4, you can find it, but
Good luck.
that 500 gigs is going to fill up
I think I
I
have
mean-
75 gigs left on my PS4.
already.
Yeah.
How?
Wait, did you say
He
70?
bought every game.
I
Oh,
bought
that's
all the
right.
games.
Yeah, because like Call of Duty took up I think 40. Battlefield was around 50.
Yeah, they're huge.
Need for Speed was around 20. Assassin's Creed around 20.
Yep.
So right there, you got 150 gigs gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's super easy to replace that drive. It's right on top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Snap off and stick
Yeah.
in.
Once again, they've made it easy. Xbox has not, or at least if they have, it's
Xbox hasn't
it
made
voids
it-
your warranty.
Yeah, I was gonna say Xbox hasn't made it easy. It's
well,
system
they're
breaking.
gonna
warranty
allow
breaking.
external storage is coming.
Here's-
They've said that for sure.
Here's the thing, though. They said that 6 months ago. Since then, no one has said it.
Oh.
No one has said shit about it.
I'm sure they said
Didn't
that when like,
somebody say they had?
it was download all our games at full price when you can't resell them.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody say USB 3.0?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was the plan.
I'm pretty sure they all have. Both have that as a standard.
The plan was that you were going to be able to plug in any external USB 3 drive and use it just like the internal drive. That was the initial plan. No one has said anything about it since.
I don't think USB 3.0 is fast enough to be the same as a internal drive. I mean, it's fast, but it's not as fast as an internal
It
drive.
will load it into the page file
Yeah.
on the regular hard drive, I imagine, or
Maybe.
something.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it'll treat it like a disk.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, the one just treats you like a kid, where it's just like you don't need to see these numbers.
Yeah.
You don't need to see how much space you've got left. We'll take care of that for you.
Yeah.
Put that on your SkyDrive.
But yeah, that's the one that worries me about the Xbox One. Is it's just like, yeah, don't sweat it. We'll figure it out. Just like I, redeemed codes that I had for Forza and Dead Rising because Harlow didn't like it, but so I'll be keeping that copy when I get my Xbox One. But like, I don't know where that save is. I don't know if it's in the cloud,
I think it's in the cloud.
or if it's even gonna show up when I log into my home Xbox One when
Go
I
over to
have
Chuck's Xbox and test it out.
it.
Well,
might have to do that.
It knew enough when I was downloading. I mean, it brought over my golfer and all that stuff. So I mean, it was working as intended. But God forbid the internet dies one day. I don't know where my save game is. So
If the internet goes down, I don't think turning on the Xbox and playing a game is going to be the first thing I do.
No, I
I'd
know.
probably be
It-
finding a bunker.
I know, but it's just that gamer mentality of
Oh, yeah.
what if the internet goes? It's like, what if someone sets off an EMP? Then I'll play all my backlogs. Like, no, you won't.
No,
You'll
you're
have
playing-
nothing.
You will be
Monopoly,
playing
motherfucker.
Revolution, the actual game.
Exactly. Yes.
Revolution,
playing-
revolution.
Enjoy eating cardboard.
Yeah, we'll be playing a lot of Cards Against Humanity.
Yes, and then eating them.
You
Whoever
will pl-
wins
You will
gets to
playing
eat the
humans
cards.
against humanity.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
going to say
All
that.
right.
That's
Yeah,
illegal.
but
So I mean, yeah, both systems have some problems. The Xbox has more problems than the PS4, which to me is shocking that's the way it went down. That the PS4 is a more functional machine.
it's become a weird mirror of last generation.
Yes, it has.
Where
It's really
the
strange.
Xbox worked out the gate. Everything was like, all right, this is great. This works fine. And PS3 was like, wow, this is a lot more money, and what the fuck is going on with this thing?
Yeah.
And then it was, wait, all the exclusives are kind of on PS3 that are the really good ones, and the Xbox has some, but not as many. It's very odd to me. Like, it just feels like they've completely swapped places.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Xbox One they got a lot of work to do to fix
Yes,
all
they
that
do.
stuff, because I was just confused trying to use it, and I shouldn't be confused trying to use something I just paid $500 for.
Well, as like a final sort of note on the whole interface of the Xbox One, I remember the day I got it, going to set it up, and I was wrong to believe it would do this, but nothing had really told me that it wouldn't do it either. Was that I was under the assumption that it would work as a pass-through when it was powered off,
Oh,
so
for
that
the
you could
TV.
plug your TV into it, and even if the Xbox One wasn't on, the TV signal would still pass through and go to your television. No, it doesn't. And I was so frustrated trying to set that up, just looking for a setting, or just looking for any setting, or looking for anything that would set this up the way I had planned my entertainment center to be set up. I had to leave my house. I was like so thoroughly disgusted.
I
with-
remember that
with the process that I just went through.
because you stopped responding to me, and I'm like, I wonder what happened to Chuck.
I left.
I was wondering what you did, because I was like, it wasn't as easy as turning on and setting up the PS4, like
Yeah.
getting to menu.
Yeah.
But I was like, what did you do? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was you were trying to use it a pass. I just gave up. I was like, all right, satellite boxes into Xbox. Xbox is on if I want to watch TV
Yeah.
right now.
If it was just me in my house, I would be okay with it because I could jump through the 3 extra hoops to get to my television. But I don't want anyone else to have to do that.
It's pretty easy. I mean,
It
I gotta
is
say,
pretty
I gotta
easy.
say, like, I mean, I don't want to use their voice commands to change channels. It doesn't work. It doesn't know what channels I have, and because the way my satellite works, it wants you to buy channels that you don't have. So
Right.
if it's like mishears me and is like turn to HBO, which you don't have, I get a big. I can only click it with my satellite remote. Say OK,
Yeah.
go away button, which the Xbox can't control that.
Right.
But it works well to get to Xbox turn on, watch TV, and then start using my remote as normal.
Yes.
Because that's what I do.
It is 2 voice commands away.
Yeah.
I will say that.
I mean, granted, I can pause and I can mute with my voice. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for that. Like, phone rings, someone comes to the door or whatever. Xbox pause works.
Yeah.
Yay. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with running my TV through it. But I'll be honest, that's where it's gotten most of anything happening through it right now.
I think they're
I
okay
probably-
with you doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably getting some achievements in the background. I don't know, for watching some TV. I don't know.
But you turned them off, so you won't know.
Yeah, I won't know.
So yeah, they both have both a long way to go and are actually okay.
Yeah, PS4 is looking a lot
You know
stronger
what?
out of the gate.
Yeah,
And,
but you can at least boot games in both of them
Yes.
and play them,
You
Yeah.
can play games
Yes.
can play games.
with
which
both.
is what we'll get to in the second half.
Yes,
Yeah, we got a lot
'Cause
of
I think
games
we need
to
to
talk
take
about.
a break.
Oh wait, did we talk
Wait.
about noise?
noise.
System noise, you mean?
Yeah, system
Console noise?
Yeah,
PS4 is loud.
it can be.
Mine is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Mine
really quiet.
Mine
I
sounds
have-
like it's a trash compactor when it eats or takes
it compacts.
discs. Yeah, when I put a disc in, it sounds like a
Let
trash
me ask you this
compactor.
though. There's some sort of anecdotal
You
evidence.
might have a broken PS4.
No, it's not that.
It
How do
just
you,
goes.
how do you have yours set? Is it horizontal or vertical?
Oh, it's horizontal.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't have the approved stand that's sold separately.
It's actually more sturdy without the stand in the videos that I've seen. But okay, there was some anecdotal evidence that having it vertical has it make more noise than it does horizontal. I don't know why.
It fires up, and then once it's installed, I don't hear the thing ever again.
See, I do.
I don't ever.
I hear the fan kick on, and now I
the fan kicks on every
yeah,
once in a while.
but like the Xbox, like once the disc stops spinning, I never hear it. But I hear the fan on the PS4 come on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
shocked
yet
by
to hear
they're
mine.
both remarkably quiet. I don't really have a complaint on
Yeah.
either side there.
Now-
way quieter than both others.
Yeah, I mean it's not the jet engine that my PS3 is.
Oh,
when
God.
I turn it on and don't even do anything, and it's just like 747 starts taking off. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
So,
Sometimes I
What is
can't
wrong
hear the
with you
TV
guys'
because of my
consoles?
Xbox.
PS3's silent.
they're just old.
You're lucky then, because my PS3, that shit cranks.
You probably
up.
do you
Like
blow the
watching a
dust out
movie,
of
that
yours?
thing cranks
Huh?
up.
Do you blow the dust out of yours?
Hell no.
Okay, that do you
Maybe
blow
the dust is muffling the sound.
Yeah.
of your
I
slowly
No, I
dying
mean, like,
thing?
if I have a
mine, so-
reason to move it, which is like once a year, I rearrange things.
Sure.
Then I blow the dust out and dust it and everything, but not like I don't just be like
That's-
once
there it
a
is.
month. Like,
Yeah.
You clean yours once a year.
Yeah.
Nobody cleans theirs ever else.
Yep.
Nobody else cleans theirs ever.
So yeah, they're quieter than previous ones.
Yeah.
I think the PS4 is a little loud, but I sit close to it. So,
Okay.
but yeah, so we got a bunch of games.
yeah,
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, we got games.
So we're gonna come back and talk about those
Games.
in the second half of the show.
That sounds good.
Which is coming up right after this, the first half.
Taco Bell the fuck out up here.
Yeah, but I'm
Well, like, all these Taco Bell cops are like usually go nuts. This like,
Sweaty cups.
oh, my leg is totally asleep.
What point are we in here? Hour and a half?
About that.
Damn.
Hi everyone, you're listening to my heartbeat. If you can't hear it, call 911. All right, sorry about that, everybody. All right. Hey, everyone in the chat. Sorry if I have not paid attention to you. I was paying attention to the show. So, folks in the chat, do you have any questions about the new systems? Because we got some time to talk about it. Let me see how long that half rant.
It's a long time.
All right, we've been on the air a while. Sorry, folks. Okay. It's a lot of questions.
I have like a pillow and then my arms under the pillow up like this,
Ooh, I like this story.
and I usually sleep on my right side, so or I have been lately, so my shoulder.
I like to
is-
wake up with my hand between two pillows.
I usually sleep in the position that will cause me the most pain when I wake up. I'm usually sleeping on a joint or some sort of thing
Yeah.
that I shouldn't be sleeping on.
I
Nah, man, don't sleep on a joint.
my shoulder hurts.
You gotta smoke that shit and then you go to
because of the way I
sleep.
Yeah.
Because I sleep like this,
Mm-hmm.
my shoulder hurts all the time.
Yep. My body knows falling asleep that it's going to hurt, but I can't fall
It
asleep
hurts
any other
when
way.
I do that.
Yeah.
Going to sleep, it's
Yeah.
just like this dull pain, and I'm like, okay,
Yes.
I'm asleep now. And then I wake up, it's like, ah. What's weird, typically I'll go to sleep on my right side, but I wake up on my left side. So I try to go to sleep on my
It's a ghost. You've been moved in the night.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I always wake up facing one way. I can't fall asleep that way.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about. I just
We're sleep bros.
You know how I wake up is facing
Clowns,
the
what if it's go makeup?
no. You son of a bitch. No, I wake up facing whichever side is the opposite of where the sun's coming in because I'm like, fuck you, sun, turn away from it.
something with me saw Michael J. Fox sleeping in Back to the Future and said, "Do that." And I don't know why, because he's
Where he's just like-
where he's just in the most dumbass awkward position ever. Because like my parents, like they would always tease me about that. They would always be like, "You sleep like Michael J. Fox," and I'm like, "I don't mean to."
So you shake around a lot. Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn son, that's
Yeah,
cold.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's cold.
That's restless body syndrome.
So what were the answers to these questions?
I answered him.
I am a terrible person. Why I should stop
Oh
talking?
yeah, you're awful.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a biggish blackish box.
Oh man.
Ryan, why are you shouting at us?
Yeah, Ryan,
I know
settle
you.
down.
I know you asked Mackie, but I'll answer. About Zodiac motherfucker's last tweet.
I think
Yeah,
he got
you-
arrested for DUI.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he did
if he
too.
really drinks
But-
as fucking much as he says he does.
Yeah,
he got
but
arrested for
the
fucking
thing
DUI.
is, that was like a week and a half ago.
Yeah,
7 days ago.
he might be in a program. They take your phone when you go into a program.
Oh, really?
Hell
He
yeah.
might be in fucking jail.
Yeah.
That too.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying if it's not a persona and an act, and he drinks as much as he says he does, he's probably
Well, I
got a DUI.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody knows who the fuck he is. I mean, it's like, it could just
Somebody
be a thing.
knows who he is, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe that Lex G3.
I'm just saying
But-
it could be an act. Who knows? I guess people talk to him because he's always like calling, blah blah blah, doing
Yeah.
a thing.
Ed talks to him on Xbox Live a lot
Oh really?
because they played Battlefield together a lot.
Oh cool.
Oh, there you go.
That's well, even Ed doesn't know what's because I think Ed said something. Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope Zodiac motherfucker is not dead or
I don't
in
think he
jail.
You wouldn't be able to post such a prophetic photo such as
Well,
that.
where
I mean,
was the shot taken from? Was it like cop car behind him?
The cop car was behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, like-
it was a
I
picture
didn't
of
see
his
it,
side view mirror.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
So, yeah,
with the
so
cop.
he- I mean,
and I
as-
think I
he
think
could've
all it
posted.
said was
Yeah.
"fuck."
Yeah,
Yeah.
He might have had enough time to go fuck, send. I'm arrested.
yeah.
I appreciate the dedication
Yeah.
to tweeting.
Yes.
To be like,
Yeah.
yeah, this
I would
is
probably
it.
do the same thing. Just be like,
That's
Yeah.
like the last picture of like gun barrel.
yeah.
Hang on, I got to tweet this.
1 second. You shoot me in the face.
Yeah.
1 second.
Wait,
Fuck, and there's a zombie bearing down on you in the picture.
I just made
Hold
a
up.
Dread reference. Wait. The Great Dread. That's your last words. Wait. Wait for what? All right.
So,
All dem games.
All right,
we need to
Second half.
speed this up a little bit.
a little bit. We got a lot. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
8,
but the good
9,
stuff with this
10,
list,
11.
most everyone's just only played one of these, so it's not
Yeah.
like it's going to be huge. We can plow through a lot of these super quick.
All right.
Like Zoo Tycoon and Xbox Fitness. Like, do you
Zoo
want those
Tycoon.
moved up or
No, they're good where they are.
okay?
They deserve a mention.
Okay.
Zoo Tycoon, greatest game ever.
It was pretty dope. There was at one point at least two of us had our arms over our head going, "Best game ever!"
You guys are playing. Man,
Those guys.
I'm bummed I missed out on it.
When
I'm
I could
bummed I
yell
missed out
"call
on this.
cart" and a fucking random animal cart flies out of the sky.
All right, save it.
Yes.
Save it. Save it.
Pretty good.
I'm so pissed at myself that I didn't order this.
It
But
was
I'm more
done.
pissed that I gave in, ordered Skyrim Legendary Edition on Steam.
Here's the stupid thing.
And then,
I already
like-
own Skyrim. on
Yeah.
Steam.
And then hours later, the set that I had been sitting on at like $80 on Amazon
You
on
gonna
my
open
wish
it, or
list.
did you open it?
No, I didn't.
For
open it.
360?
I don't like breaking the seals on other people's stuff.
I have a thing that's sharp.
Oh, I do.
But yeah, and then it goes on Lightning Deal for like $24. And I was like,
$24.
you guys-
Was that the 360 version?
No,
No, the
that,
PC.
There is no.
It's PC.
Yeah, because it
all
goes
the
all the way.
PC.
It goes all the way back.
I thought he meant the
Oh.
Skyrim.
No,
Super
no, Skyrim
version.
Legendary. I got it on Steam
Right.
because I was like, if I'm gonna get Skyrim, I'm gonna get the version where I can put Macho Man in Skyrim.
Ooh, Macho Man's coming.
You're never gonna play it, so what does it matter?
I know
You
it's
can do that on the
installed.
Steam version. What are you talking?
No.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
he's saying. If he's
Oh,
got
Yeah.
versus the 360 version.
Right.
I missed part of that. I was
And
busy, I think.
those are not
hot
Steam, right?
unboxing video for you guys.
Yeah.
Unboxing
maps.
the Elder Scrolls anthology.
Oh man.
this is actually-
Watch. There's going to be like a sheaf of cloth maps.
I actually have a
As
copy
I
of
stumble over
Morrowind
my-
somewhere, like the PC
Shit,
version.
it opens up at the top. Look at
Oh,
snap!
Oh.
Ooh, this is
Are those
nice.
maps? What's
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are maps,
Them
dude.
that. Ooh, this is nice. This is like the Bond set almost.
Yeah, I knew it was a really nice set. I just,
Look at that.
I've actually seen it pop up 2 or 3 times since. They'll have it again.
There's some more wind,
yeah, it's just, it was kind of like suddenly it became
Horse
armor?
$45 because of what I had already invested. Suddenly the set became $45, and I was like, I'm saving up for other stuff.
game ever.
You Daggerfall.
What?
Daggerfall.
When you
I'm sadly out of all of
Which
these-
one did you just say is the best ever?
Daggerfall.
Really?
Seriously, I've played more hours of that than every other one combined. Daggerfall
Holy
was
shit!
insane.
So like 600 hours.
Daggerfall was insane. How much I had that in like college and
Oh,
end of
yeah.
high school. It was like fuck this game. I'm playing it all. Fucking make me a werewolf. I'll be invincible.
I say that a lot.
Yep. Hey, back then the werewolves were cool. They weren't fighting sparkly vampires.
See, you got a point, man. So,
Fucking Griffin Dunn, man.
all right.
Oh, look at the maps.
They're not cloth. I reject your maps.
Dude, fuck. Check
Still,
this.
they're pretty cool looking.
I can open one of these up. Let's see what it looks like.
Didn't Oblivion
Rip.
come with one?
Oblivion had
yeah.
a thick
The guy's
paper
cloth
map.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It
that.
didn't have
right?
didn't have a paper or a cloth map, but it was.
Oh,
But it was
that was the Empire of Tamriel.
Touch this.
I actually have a cloth map with my Dragon Age Origins collector's edition that I got.
Thicker than this,
I want that.
It's like a hanky though.
I want your hanky.
Yeah, it's like a little. it's like a little. It's really thin. I'll have to- I'll have to bring
welcome
it.
to Map Talk. everyone.
Cyrodiil.
Oh shit! I can't.
That's my
It's
place.
somewhere in the storage unit. I was gonna say I'd bring it in and show you. But
Oh, this is the whole. This is the whole Tamriel.
Yeah,
This is all
then
this
you,
shit.
Then you have broken up
Look at
ones
that.
here.
yeah.
Oh man, it's fucking cartography porn.
Man, the Somerset Isle.
All right. I should not have pulled that out because we need to get going.
I know.
this
I
pretty-
just.
but
But
look
it
at
is.
this. This is
I
good.
I know
This
it's
is-
cartography porn. I love it.
Man, and that was only $25. Fuck! I need to order that.
Look
when
at
it
how
comes
much
out.
the people are enjoying this.
Yeah,
just
look
need to-
into the camera.
Yeah, I just need to suck it up and order that. I
This
hate
is just
myself.
Beautiful
what am
for
I
having
doing?
sitting on the shelf, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
At
it's
least you'll
just-
have a
it's-
Steam copy of Skyrim to
Oh, yeah.
not have to pull out a disc for.
Well, and there is a high-res pack that they. I don't know if they automatically put it out with it now or what, but
I don't know.
yeah, it's free regardless. So
Oh, I love that smell. New stuff smell.
yep.
Yeah.
New stuff smell.
Yeah, new stuff.
Just new everything smell.
All smells like China.
Care about that?
Okay, Francis.
I know.
Did you really just do that? I hate you.
All right, games.
All right,
Oh, right.
video games.
Next gen games.
By the way, there are not any next gen games on Redbox yet.
No.
So that will probably be coming in the next 4 or 5 years.
They still don't have Wii U games yet.
U.
So
That's
Oh.
because nobody wants Wii U games and nobody has a Wii U.
Dude.
I would rent them like crazy if they were in a Redbox.
You would be the only one.
No,
I want a Wii U game really bad right now.
Yeah, Super Mario.
that
it looks
game
pretty
looks
fun.
dope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
looks dope
that's
as
probably going to be.
hell.
That looks good, and I'm a guy who doesn't give a shit about Mario 64.
Yeah, but this
Thought that
game
game
looks
was
fucking
garbage.
dope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
this
get
one
a
does look
cat.
I seriously. Yeah. Fucking catsuit Mario.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Catsuit
Is this
Peach.
like Catwoman?
Yes.
yeah.
Catwoman Mario?
Yes.
Catwoman Mario?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cario.
Dude, it's the spiritual
Cat-
successor to Super Mario 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Is it
which
really?
is
Yeah,
weird
like,
because
you
it's
can
not a
pick-
Mario game.
Pick all the people. Like, you can be Peach, and Peach does the little floaty thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See,
It's-
now you're on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
all right.
want this game like
Honestly, Wii U
crack.
has the best games this fall.
Yeah, they do.
Like, do you pull onions out of the ground?
I don't know if it's...
There's pulling functionality.
There's probably some
Yep.
pulling stuff, yeah.
Oh, I love.
I mean, it's...
I'm kind of
love a good tug.
I'm actually pretty interested now. Do you shake the controller to get the
Uh,
coins?
That I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know controller functionality.
I know what you're doing there.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing there.
Collect
buddy.
all the points.
All right.
Yep.
Your mom's really good at this game.
All right. No more Wii U talk.
all right.
Next generation.
Next gen.
Exactly. That's why we're talking about the Wii U.
Got to talk about some real games. Some real video games.
I do want that
Man,
game,
we
though.
use like that step
I know.
kid that you had some time ago,
Chuck,
and everyone forgets
you can
about
get
him.
it.
We
You
use
have
like
a Wii U.
GameCube or
You're not like us, where we have to invest in a Wii U and then invest in the game.
Yeah,
You
but
just have to invest in the game.
that's true.
Do you know where the Wii U is?
Oh yeah.
Can I come over to your house and play Super Mario?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
all play.
Can you just
can
bring
play
it here and we
four-player?
can like? Yes, you can actually.
What?
And you can bring like any controller you want to the party too.
Ah, damn right.
You can
Man,
use
I wish
classic
I had-
I'll bring
controller,
my
Wii modes,
GameCube
everything.
Wavebird.
I wish I had my GameCube controller.
I'll bring my Wavebird
Do they?
over.
Does it still have GameCube ports? No, they got rid of
No,
that.
they
No.
took them out.
No.
I
that-
thought it had two.
The wireless Wavebird is one of the finest controllers.
But there's
That
there's
was
one
a
of them.
controller.
there's a wireless classic controller that
Okay.
works really well. A Wii U actual just controller. I have one. It
Nice.
works great. Well,
Well
it looks nice in
done,
the box.
sir.
I haven't taken it out yet.
Then how can you say it works great?
Wish you were a
You
liar,
have no idea what it works like. You're. Oh my god.
Good job, Internet.
All right, second half.
Turd.
Turd Ferguson.
You fucking moron. God damn it. You lied. You straight up lied to us just then.
I fixed it
I
right
can't-
away.
I can't believe another word that comes out of your mouth.
I don't want to hear about you talking about
I had-
LeBron
I had a
edition
drink.
of
I had a
NBA
drink.
2K. All right. What?
Where my drink at? No score.
It was bleeding. Your drink was bleeding all over.
Yeah, it
the
was
table.
bleeding. It was a festering wound. What?
The hell was that?
It's laying on a button or something.
What?
You probably just killed the live stream.
Ba-dip. Ba-dip. Yes, live stream. In a minute, let us know if
Yeah.
you're still here.
If we're gone, sorry, folks.
And then we will react a minute later.
Oh, you still have that? You still have my ridiculous lower third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Well, we're about to have a party.
I didn't know it was Hennessy time.
Filter keys. What's going on here?
Your headset was on the keyboard.
Everybody.
It started beeping at us.
Everybody got their
No, I
cups,
don't want
but
to turn
they
on
ain't
filter keys.
chipped in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this here like I'm drinking that.
That's what we should. We should all bring our bottles of liquor and put them on the desk when we're
bring the
drinking.
expensive ones.
Mhm.
Yep.
This one's dusty.
All right. You guys ready to talk video games?
Boy,
Just gonna
howdy.
Drink yo Hennessy.
Oh man, that shit's like $150. I ain't opening that right now.
Okay.
Man, that's like half a Wii U.
I know.
Or it's like 3 GameCubes stapled together.
Holy shit. All right, welcome back. Second half.
Still a motherfucking video game
It is.
podcast brought to you by nobody.
Brought to you by
us.
Next Gen.
Yeah, next generation.
Yes.
It's
By-
a next
So-
generation video game podcast.
Brought to you by Next Gen.
This
Yeah.
half, games.
It's Maggie's second wife.
The next gen. Ooh. Wow.
Nice.
I'm glad she's like,
Not going to be listening to
Let's
this.
never listen to the podcast.
The video game one, never.
I know.
Never. All right. So,
Yeah. Video games.
let's talk some games, guys. Chuck, you've played the most out of any of us.
Yeah, but I didn't play his first one.
I think BJ might even have played more than I have. Or at least in specific games.
I think he
getting
got
through.
further than I have.
Yeah, he's gotten further than us in some
Yeah,
games.
I
but,
did try to play some multiplayer, but I think he's
Yeah,
might have possibly.
but we got a
beat
lot.
that.
Yeah.
Let's group them into categories here.
Okay.
First up, let's just do some shooters.
Shooty games?
Some shooting
shooting
games.
man's
Shooting
Shooty
games.
games.
Oh, you mean all the Xbox games? All the shooters.
What?
No, I
No?
have played a shooter on the PlayStation 4.
So-
Oh,
We-
right. None of us played a shooter
we have
on the
played
Xbox One.
3 different shooters on the PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
So, Battlefield 4, Call of Duty Ghosts, and Killzone Shadowfall.
Yeah, okay.
Fall of the Shadows.
Fall.
Yeah, Shadowfall.
Yeah, Killzone. Eh,
Watch them pixels.
Like,
nice.
I've played Ghosts, and I'll say I'm amazed at how quickly I adapted to using the DualShock 4 for a shooter. I thought it would take longer than it did, but nope.
Yeah.
Just went right in. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, feels good.
It owes a lot to having bitchin' triggers.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think.
they're not mushy little like sponges.
Yep. Having a good trigger makes all the difference, apparently. Yeah. And Ghosts, man. I've only played, I played some multiplayer, but not much. But
Have
to
you-
me, that was like, all right, yep, it's Call of Duty. I'm shooting shit, and
Yep.
people are running like crazy, and nobody's really using teamwork, but it's cool.
Yeah.
That's why I would love at some point. I say this every time one comes out of like, we need to all play one game. Like pick a shooty game, and I'm telling you, 2 people working together would
I
be
know.
good. 4 people working together would be win every game.
I know.
win all games.
I loaned you my copy, so
I know.
I can't play with you right
Well,
now.
of the shooting games that I
one-
have
his
played,
copy.
Ghosts is the one that feels the easiest to jump into.
Are you talking multiplayer
Yeah,
or single
multiplayer.
player? Okay.
Just in terms of like just getting in, it's like, okay, I know what to do. There's a whole bunch of extra perky stuff that I still don't quite wrap my head around. But the basic game of getting in, pointing gun at other guy, shooting that guy, and then if I get shot, respawning and doing something else, it makes sense. That gameplay doesn't feel all that different to where I'm lost.
Right.
So I enjoy the Call of Duty
Yeah.
multiplayer.
And
Same, but
Single
slightly
player?
prettier.
Did anybody finish the campaign on that?
I did.
I
Finished
played.
campaign, okay.
I've played like the first third of it, probably.
Yeah.
That first level's insane, in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, it really
In
is.
a fun way.
Yeah.
Like in a what the fuck is happening? Like, are they really doing this?
There's
way?
more of that.
Yay!
The game is very schizophrenic in its campaign in that there are some ridiculously cool set pieces to it. Like, I can't believe this is a video game. This is just craziness happening.
I liked the one that's set in a baseball stadium,
Yeah.
which I didn't realize it was at first.
Yeah.
And then eventually, like, you're having to sneak through the locker rooms. And I'm like, this is a fucking baseball stadium.
Yeah.
Like, it
well,
was
when your
really
spotter
cool
says
doing that.
he's behind home plate, I'm like, what do you mean he's behind?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm in a coliseum of some kind. So,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the premise of this game is ludicrous.
totally. And it doesn't even
Ludicrous.
bother to justify it.
Yeah.
That's my problem with the game is that there's a villain that's set up who is doing these sort of James Bondian villain-esque things throughout the game, but there's never really any good reason as to why.
Yeah.
So, but man, that game goes some weird, crazy places. If
Yeah.
you like the opening level, the next to last
Yeah.
level, that times 10.
I need to get this game back and play it.
So,
I have a suspicion, and are you guys done talking about Ghost?
the single player,
Sure.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a suspicion that Call of Duty and Battlefield are turning into Saints Row and GTA,
Yeah.
where Call of Duty is getting more and more ludicrous, and Battlefield, because of what I've experienced, is kind of like, okay, this is a war game. This is a war game about shooting dudes.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's shooting dudes the game.
3 was certainly like that. 3 was pretty serious in its tone for
Yeah.
story-wise.
Right.
So, Call of Duty is just goddamn
Yeah,
absurd.
Call of Duty. Well, I think the thing is, Call of Duty's already done the serious, like this
Yeah.
is war. You're in the middle of it, and war sucks, and here's why. And they've done all that. Now they're just like, people like kind of the crazy shit. So, and that's kind of more fun to do anyway. So let's just go with that.
But the,
which
the,
is-
weird, the weird thing is, Call of Duty's roots are in the GTA roots of ape the best moments from war movies and let you play them, as GTA did with gangster movies and Scarface and everything
Yeah.
else. Because the the original Call of Duties, the World War II's ones, were very much like, hey, you remember that scene at Enemy at the Gates where they were shooting the Russians that didn't pick up a rifle and keep fighting him even when they started without one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to do that. And if you turn around, you get shot and you're killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they'd make you do that, and then they'd have another thing that was straight out of Saving Private
Oh,
Ryan.
yeah, and of course D-Day is there.
Well, there was the one where it was like the same routine from Saving Private Ryan, where there's a tank and you're in a small town, you make the sticky bomb, blow
Yep.
up the tracks. It's like, that was in Saving Private Ryan.
Yep.
Now you get to do it. So, I
Yeah.
mean, that's where they started from, and now, yes, they're getting, I think they've hit this point where it's like, what else do we do with war? I mean, there's not that, people don't make that many war movies anymore. What can we steal from? I don't
James
know.
Bond.
James Bond and other crazy shit.
Yeah.
In America,
Yeah,
fuck yeah
'cause-
moments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause it does feel like a James Bond movie, except if James Bond had a team of spies running around with him.
Yeah. There is no one James Bond. James Bond is split up amongst 4 or 5 dudes. And they're all sort of like, hey, we're James Bond. Eh.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Jimmy Bond.
Yeah, but Battlefield. Have you played any multiplayer of it?
I have.
Because I know it was really busted in the beginning.
It.
I know Tobias especially was like, "Fuck this game! I can't get."
Oh, the internet
into
is incensed.
any game.
Yeah.
Well, Tobias bought a PS4 for this game.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, I will say this: I finished the single player campaign around 8 or 9 o'clock at night last night, and I took a break and watched some Netflix for a few minutes, and then I'm like, okay, well, I think I'm ready to go back and start playing some game again.
Mhm.
And I didn't want to play Resogun or something else that I had. I didn't want to start NAC. And I was like, I'll try out the multiplayer, because I played some Battlefield 3 multiplayer, actually over at Tobias's house, just like pass the controller when you die sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, I like the concept of the Conquest, I think they call it. I don't know what they called it before, but
It's always been Conquest.
yeah. So it's the massive arena, and you just capture checkpoints, and hold checkpoints, and yada yada yada. Eventually,
That's always just crazy fun goofiness going on.
yeah, and it's easy to hop into, and I figured I'd just kind of suss it out and see how it worked, and see about the level progression and everything. And I jumped in, and I didn't stop until about 4 in the morning.
Oh my god.
So I'm really tired, by the way.
So this game has its hooks into you.
A little bit. Like,
Okay.
I'm really enjoying the multiplayer. I am frustrated a little bit by, again, the abstraction layers, and I think that's just it's not a PS4 thing. It's just I hate when you have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get to things that should be simple. So it's kind of difficult to. You can't change your loadouts anywhere, but once you're already in a game,
That is super fucked. That is stupid. That is a terrible decision.
it's a terrible decision. Once you know that that's how it works, okay, fine, I can get on with my life.
Do you just have to like pause and your dude's out in the open?
No, like,
just-
I mean, like before you start or when you die and
Yeah.
you're back to the pick your class or where you want to spawn from.
Right.
Because in that one, it's not just spawn randomly like Call of Duty is.
Right.
It's like, okay, do you want to spawn on your teammates or one of the points you held?
Yeah.
Right.
Then you can stop and,
And
go,
that's-
I want to upgrade.
That's
blah,
what you
blah,
do
blah.
before you actually even get into the game. Is or when you first start up a multiplayer game, you're presented with your spawn points and your chance to change your loadout.
Right.
But you can't do that outside of the menu
Okay,
or
I
outside
got
of
it.
outside of starting a multiplayer game. So
Okay.
you have to be in a lobby. Game is starting. Then you have to go change your loadout, and
Okay,
you're
that's
waiting
kinda
like
weird, yeah.
10 minutes while I figure my loadout. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
and
really
meanwhile
stupid.
my guys
You're,
are.
yeah, you're not helping your team. That's
Right.
just multiplayer speaking. They've done some really dumb things.
That is a
apparently.
poor decision, and there are other things that are kind of like that. Like there are these battle packs that you get for ranking up, and you have to go all the way out to the main menu and go into some fucked up thing, and then abstraction layers. It's really difficult to get to these things, but
Gotcha.
once you actually get in and start playing the game, it's fucking fun because you run around and you shoot dudes and you capture points, and your squad leader can tell you to go do stuff. You get extra points for doing what your squad leader tells you to do, and you can ride on a boat and shoot shit.
Yeah.
And you can
I've realized-
jump in a plane and crash that into the ground immediately.
Yeah.
I've realized what I like more about Battlefield's multiplayer is that every mode has goals.
Yeah.
And that people are working towards them, and the goal is not simply shoot as many dudes as you possibly
There's
can.
still a team
which is,
deathmatch. That's still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people don't tend to gravitate towards that one.
Yeah, I think like Team Deathmatch on Call of Duty is the thing, whereas
Yeah.
Battlefield has this other thing that
Yeah,
more
Conquest.
people
everyone wants to
yeah.
play Conquest.
Right.
And
Conquest
to me,
is dope.
that gives you more of a chance too, because it's like, even if you're not the best at shooting dudes, you can still capture points and you can still contribute to the team and you can still do things.
You can
Yeah.
do something.
And-
Like I felt useful for the first for the first time ever. I felt
And-
useful.
and there-
playing
there are
a
And
purely-
you're not
multiplayer game.
always the primary target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's also purely support roles. You can be an engineer and just run behind a guy that has a tank and heal it for him and just
Yeah.
hide. I mean, you could never shoot a guy in a match and you will contribute to winning.
Yeah, I've been playing the support, so I've got a light machine gun, which is big fucking gun, and one of the first things I figured out that I can throw ammo packs to guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool, and their little icon shows up if you're playing support. Their little icon shows up with a little
Yeah, if they need ammo.
yeah, like, and so I just, for one match, I don't think I killed but like 3 people. I just ran around throwing ammo to people. I'm like, hey, you need ammo.
And you get some
Hey,
ammo.
Yeah,
You
it's
get
like
some ammo.
Oprah
It's
B's
actually-
ammo.
So
Yeah, it's
you're the
actually
Gatorade
fun.
person at the marathon, just like, hey, Gatorade,
Yeah.
here, yeah, you,
Exactly, yeah.
you're the one doing the thing.
And you can play, I think medic. There's a medic too.
The standard assault can throw health packs.
So,
They
yeah.
don't- there's no longer a purely medic
there's no
role. There used to be.
medic, but
Oh, okay.
you can be a medic.
Yeah.
And so I played with 0 problems last night. Absolutely no problems.
That's encouraging.
Just match after match after match after match.
It sounds like they're fixing the bugs. It's just there's some serious design problems.
There are some serious
I've
design
heard
flaws, yeah.
that they intentionally broke the pre-game lobbying, or they thought that was not what people wanted. So they actually they claim that they took that out because that's not how they wanted it to work.
Just like hanging out and waiting
well,
for a match
like
to
we were
start.
saying, like we started a party. We said, okay, we're going to play Call of Duty. We went to Call of Duty. We said play online. Via party, he immediately jumped into my pregame lobby, so we were hanging out,
Right.
could have talked there if
Yep.
he had a
I've
mic.
had a mic.
And then said, okay,
Get a mic,
now
John.
let's find a death match. Let's find a domination, whatever kind of match we
Mm-hmm.
wanted to do, and it would have carried us both in. Apparently, it wouldn't work like that on Battlefield.
I don't know
I think
because I
it's like
haven't
you have
done
to.
any
I think you have to
party
like say.
stuff.
I think one person has to go into a match and then try to find one that has enough empty spots, and the other people then join in.
I don't know.
And
I
I've
haven't.
heard that's nigh impossible to find a game that has enough empty slots. That like, okay, come on in now, and hopefully you get
Yeah.
on my team.
We'll have to
Nobody
try that.
on my friends list has played. I think you can do some stuff with squads and stuff, but I
Yeah.
haven't looked into that
Well,
because I don't
that's
like
what
to
it
micromanage
seems
that
like
bullshit.
you should do. You should like get into a pregame thing and say we're a squad. Find us a game that has an empty 4 or
Yeah.
5 person squad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thing.
Yeah,
because
and
that's
you
their
can
big thing.
you can browse. Like I just did quick match because I don't want to
Sure.
try to. I don't want to end up in a game with level 900 people and just be getting, 3 seconds of life and hit in the face with a sniper bullet,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. But everything last night worked really smooth. Really like.
I'm glad they're
It-
fixing it because
it
I haven't even
worked.
cracked the seal on mine yet. I've been so
Yeah, I
irritated with
installed it and downloaded a couple of the updates, and that's
Mm-hmm.
been it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked as well as I could have hoped.
Good.
Which is great.
Good.
Then
That's what games
So-
should do.
Then
Yeah.
today I get
Right.
home 5:45 and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get in a round or two of because they last domination or conquest round lasts about it can last 60 minutes if it's like if everybody's really well matched and
Wow.
nothing goes wrong. It can last 60 minutes. That's the time limit.
Yeah.
But it's not going to. Like I had one that last night that was 13 minutes. We kicked ass. But I started one, or I went into quick match. Said just fucking go ahead and find me a game to play. And I'm sitting there and I'm waiting, and it gets to a black screen with the little 3 loady bars on the right, and it sat there and sat there and sat there, and I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna give it a minute because maybe they're having some issues, and nope. So I had to close the game.
Maybe it's a time of day thing.
I think it's just that it's still broken for this time of day.
Okay.
So I closed.
It's
Quick-
too hot. The sun needs to go down. Stop shining on the servers.
Right.
So
So
those batteries you threw at it.
damn it! No. Come back to haunt me once again.
Stupid sun.
So
They need to put them up at a higher levelation.
So obviously they're still freaking
Yeah.
figuring it out,
and it
which sucks.
It took me about 30 minutes to get into a match, but
but it worked.
yeah,
eventually?
eventually it worked, and I had the best match I've had so far. So I'm kind of really high on the
Yeah.
on that game experience.
All
Because,
right.
because I kicked ass.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad
All
that
right.
you
Yeah.
got this sort of
Single player, real quick.
yeah.
yeah.
Real quick, 60 seconds. We got to move on.
Single player, I really like. I have one huge bitch with the single player story, which is I'm supposed to be the squad leader for 80% of this game, and they don't look at me for anything. They don't like. There's no.
You're still following dudes.
I'm just following dudes,
Okay.
even though I'm supposed to be the squad leader. I tell them who to shoot at occasionally,
Uh-huh.
but other than that, they're arguing about shit, and I don't step in and do anything. I'm the fucking squad leader. I should be knocking heads together and be like, "Hey, you get along with you."
Are you
stop
a
being
silent
dick.
protagonist, or are you?
He
talking,
says
guys?
like 12 words.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
it's
may
weird.
As well be.
The other problem that I had was the single player game was buggy as shit for the first 3 missions. I had to replay them.
Yeah, it sounds like
all
Battlefield.
twice, which was a huge pain in the ass. I probably wasted 3 hours.
Yeah.
But the campaign is only like 6.5 hours, so it's actually
Call of Duty
fun.
was shorter than that. So
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds
it's
about right.
It's
yeah.
it's a good campaign.
The,
it's
the
like
second patch they put out, I had to start my game over. Like it actually broke my save game.
ouch.
Because I got the day one patch when I popped it in, and then the
Right.
second one that supposedly fixed things was like,
Oh.
no, you haven't started.
Thing
yeah.
that
Yeah.
never showed up again at any point.
Yeah,
so
I wasn't very far along, and I actually I had Shining Lights T stroll over, and I was like, you should watch the opening bit of this game because the opening bit is kind of cool if you haven't seen it,
Yeah.
the way it plays out. And I was like,
This is Battlefield.
yeah, Battlefield.
Okay.
And I was like,
Can you
all right,
remind me without spoiling? Because I've kind of forgotten what that was.
it's the one where some things happen very quickly. no, some things happen very quickly, and then it's like 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Great.
and then you play that leading up to it. So,
Yeah. That's actually a really good intro. I
yeah,
like that a lot.
it's a good intro. So, there's a point in it where it's an interactive cutscene, sort of like you have to do something, but if you fail it, you're gonna go back. And the first time I played it, I went through completely perfectly, and it was awesome. And I was like, "Fuck yes, this moment." And then I don't know what happened on my second go through. I had to redo it like 8-9 times, and by the time I was just like, "Fuck everything about this now."
Wow.
It's just bizarre. There's like a shot you have to make while crazy shit is happening, and if you miss it, you have super limited because like it's like
Oh, that thing.
Is
Yeah.
that
shot. Yeah, and it's like, and for whatever reason, the first time I played it, it was like first shot, bang, let's go, things are happening, fuck yeah, games. And then like for whatever reason, when I was trying to show him, I was like, I swear to God, the first time I did this, it was first shot, we're good, let's keep going, and this was awesome. Because then it was so anticlimactic after I restarted it.
Great shot, Wrecker!
Yeah, I fucking Luke Skywalker did, and then it was like
You're gonna hear that a
I
lot.
was Fluke Starbucker the next time. Couldn't do shit.
You're gonna hear "Great Shot, Wrecker" or "Good Shot, Sergeant,"
I look forward to that.
or
Yeah.
So,
"Hey, good goal, Sergeant.
all right.
He's over here."
So Call of Duty. I played
Let's
a lot
move
of
on.
Call of Duty.
I heard.
I don't really have anything to say. It's
It's Call of
another
Duty.
Call
I
of
mean,
Duty game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
That's your jam for multiplayer shooting dudes, right?
Yeah, I want to play Battlefield 4 because
Nope, can't have it. It's
No,
mine.
It doesn't work.
No, I'm
Sorry.
just saying like 1942 is still my overall favorite shooty jam of all time.
All right.
Shooty jam.
Shooty jam.
This section is going to be called Shooty Jams
ShootyJams.com.
from now on.
Yeah.
Well, playing that shitty looking demo on the last gen pieces of crap plebeian systems, I was like, it feels like the closest 1942 game I've felt since back then, even
Right.
though this looks like shit. And I was like, give me current gen or next gen visuals with that engine and fun of doing stuff. And I haven't had it yet because it's been buggy as shit
Yeah.
when I was trying to play it.
I got to say one more thing about Battlefield.
Okay.
One more. That's it.
Vehicle controls are the bullshittingest bullshit to ever exist. Like
I've heard from people who said that. Yeah.
people who have figured out how to fly the flying vehicles are wizards. End of story. Thank
Okay.
you.
So it might be brooms. I don't know.
Wizards confirmed in
Monsters.
Battlefield 4.
You heard it here first.
They could be brooms.
It could
Or
be.
Le Brooms.
Like LeBroom.
I was
All right.
trying
That
to
was
make a
almost a
terrible-
segue,
Almost,
but
but
we
we
got to
haven't
talk
talked
about
about-
one other thing.
Oh,
Speaking of the worst,
Yeah, okay. Real quick, I can talk about Killzone Shadowfall, and I think I can echo BJ's thoughts because we already sort of talked about this together, commiserating. But
Yeah.
Killzone Shadowfall is a pretty PlayStation 4 game.
It is beautiful.
It is boring as shit.
Yes.
For a game about shooting dudes, you shoot very little dudes and do a lot of stealthy walking around and moving battery packs around and doing a lot of things that you figured out 45 minutes later that the game just didn't bother to tell you was a mechanic that you could do in the game.
Killzone is a broken, pretty piece of shit.
That's pretty much how to sum it up.
I mean, not broken functionally because it functions.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it works. There's nothing broken about it. It's not what you want when you sit down and you've got space Nazis and laser guns and terrorist attacks, and it's just like, I want to wreck some fuckers. I don't want the game to tell me everyone's a bad guy.
we know everybody's a bad guy.
These
isn't that
people
the
are
We're
point
bad.
here
everyone's
to
made
possibly
that
be the
you're
bad guy.
playing the bad guys?
It's one of those things where it's like, all this shit happened in the other Killzone games. I don't know what it was. I don't care. I didn't play them, but it sums it all up in the first 30 seconds of the game.
No, it doesn't. But
Well, it gives
says-
you it
says
shows
some
you the
shit
end
happened.
of 3, and then it like shoots ahead 30 years, and then it's like, you're these people, and you've got some British space Nazis living with you, and they don't like you, and you don't like them, and
British space Nazis.
that's
Yeah, I
the
mean,
only difference.
British
They
voice.
have sort of like this Nazi-esque way about them, but they're British, and that's the only difference between your race and them. They wear masks and they have British accents. That's it.
Yeah.
They're kind of
Kill
mean,
all the
but you're
Brits,
kind of
man.
dicks, and so. But like the.
But so it's just
That-
dull.
Yeah,
Dull as
like,
shit to play,
you
to actually play.
think about how you felt after playing the opening mission of Call of Duty Ghosts.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, now
Give me more.
The opening mission of Killzone is basically you as a little boy being escorted through a mission where a bunch of cool shit is happening, but you're not doing anything because you're a little boy.
Also,
How exciting is that?
General Dude needed to have Idris Elba's voice because nobody can
Yeah.
be Black Space General anymore after Stacker Pentecost.
They would have gotten him if they could, but yeah,
They should have gone a completely different direction
Yeah.
because nobody will be Black Space General again until Stacker Pentecost.
I just
2.
gave up on this game. I was like, this is dull. I'm not interested.
You sold it, and thank you for doing that
You're
because you
quite
sold
welcome.
it out from under me,
Yes,
which
I
means
did.
I didn't have to play
I was
anymore.
like, give me this game back so I can get rid of it. So
Were you able to sell it?
yeah, oh yeah, it's gone.
Oh, cool.
It's gone.
Good.
It's gone.
Glad you got money.
Thank you.
So,
Don't play Killzone Shadowfall
Nah.
unless somebody gives it to you.
It'll be cheap eventually.
It'll be
maybe-
PlayStation
maybe
Plus.
then.
It's a
Yeah.
Sony first-party game.
I'll play it on Plus.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Speaking of money, you know who makes a lot of money?
LeBroom? No.
NBA players.
yes, they do. Yes, they do.
In the 2K14.
I'm normally not a basketball game player. I probably haven't played one since
What, you?
2K10
Oh.
maybe. And I know we've had the discussion on the show before where you're a basketball
My bed's
fan,
taller than him.
and
Well,
you
I'm a
felt
huge basketball
and you
fan.
felt like the games left you behind because they got so convoluted. And
I
so,
tried to play 2K11 and I could not do
Yeah.
a damn thing and said, I no.
Yeah.
Like I gave up. I spent $60 on a game, played it for one game, and never played it again. And should have sold it that day. I really should, because I just realized simulation basketball is not for me. Like I was just like, I want to play NBA Jam and dunk,
Yeah.
and so that's what I did. I put NBA Jam in instead and dunked.
Well, I got this for launch because it looked very pretty. It looked like next-gen basketball, and I wanted... Sports games are always a good way to gauge technology because you can tell year to year the leaps that the games are making. And I think that NBA 2K, or 2K14, is a very well-done next-gen basketball game. It doesn't look like a current game up-resed. I mean, it looks amazing.
It does.
There's still some sort of janky animation to where like dudes are just sort of like locked in place, and then all of a sudden the next animation starts and they jerk over and start doing this other thing.
Well,
and-
apparently what I heard is that like half the league, anyone that's even remotely a star, actually came in and got full body motion captured, and anyone who's like a bench guy is like,
I heard
fuck,
it was up
fuck
to
that
like
guy.
80% of the
it
league.
was it was a very
scary.
high number of dudes.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like if you're a bench dude, it's like fuck you. You're gonna
Yeah.
look like a weird plastic
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah. But it's got great presentation. It's got, if you just choose to listen to music, the soundtrack is okay.
Phil Collins, man.
Yeah, the game mellowed out at one point and started playing In the Air Tonight. We were
Of
just
course
like,
it did.
fuck yeah. The career mode is really solid. Like where you just sort of like pick a dude and follow his career like from the draft on. I'm just I played that for like 4 hours one night. I was just enthralled with that. And
Did you only play that player?
Yeah.
Like
You-
even on the
cool.
court, like you control that one guy.
That's all you do.
Can you do like a more first-person view? Because I
No.
would play the shit out of that.
Well,
Like,
maybe.
like not an isometric view, but like
Oh God,
over
first
the-
person. Ah,
It's like shades
no.
of NFL 2K. Maybe
No.
that's an option. I didn't go into the
no. I mean, like that's terrible if you're playing a linebacker. But all basketball guys are essentially doing the same thing.
True. I
Yeah.
I don't know if that's in there or not. It would be interesting, but it's interesting when you start out because like you don't play.
We're like a third-person view. You know, just
Yeah,
something
but
behind.
like you hit X, like game start, and you hit X, and then like game is over, and then the story progresses to where like you go to the coach and it's like, hey, you drafted me in the first round, how come you don't want to play me? Blah blah blah. And the coach is like, you just wait your turn there, rookie. And so you have all these metrics of like your Twitter approval and local fans approval and national fans approval and stuff like that. And like current players on the team will come in and start razzing you in the locker room, like, "Hey, rookie, carry my bags to the bus," and you're like, "Nah, I'm not going to do that." And so like the team chemistry goes down. But the fans are like, fuck yeah, stand up to that guy. Don't haul his luggage.
Yeah.
I can't.
all right. So you would recommend it?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay.
am a not basketball person, and I'm having a blast with that game.
Good.
So
What team are you playing?
I got drafted by the
Bucks?
Phoenix Suns.
Oh, so you have no control
No.
over what team you end up. Oh man.
No. You go through like an interview process and a personality test and all these things, and then it runs the full round one of the draft. And you sit there while David Stern announces the draft picks, and it just keeps cutting back to you and your agent like,
Where'd
Why
you
am
get
I not-
drafted? You were waiting in the green room a while.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I was like
that's not good.
21st or something like that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
oh, you suck.
But dude,
pretty
still,
bad.
first
A first
draft.
round, yeah.
Were you?
Yeah,
you were
first
you
round.
like a senior in college?
No, you're just some scrub.
Oh,
Like
Like
you
off the
played
street?
you played like at the rookie showcase game or whatever. I don't know what exactly
Mm-hmm.
what it is, but it's like all the rookies just show off in this game in Madison Square Garden or whatever, and then talent scouts
Huh.
pull you from there.
So you might be from the streets.
I think I'm from the streets.
Cool.
I might have to.
Hi, I'm Chuck Dowling. I'm from the streets.
Hey, I'm from the streets, and I know you didn't learn basketball there.
Honestly, Chuck, I think you've sold me on this game.
It's pretty good.
A basketball
yeah, you're-
RPG sounds like a lot.
I,
like
I kind of would like to play
my
that.
kind of
I
crazy.
wanted to play more of it.
Yeah,
when you
I
were
know,
like,
but
give me-
I'm sorry, I'm
I know.
obsessed with it right now. I can't
But
give it to you.
Like, are you playing the entire actual game, or are you playing moments from the game?
You're-
Because you're talking about the guy having the
You're
calling
playing
for the ball.
You're playing as much of the game as the coach puts you in.
Okay.
So far, I have not played a full game. Because
So
I'm
what
not a
happens
starter.
when you're on the bench? You're just watching the guys play.
There's a
or does it
bench
kind of
view.
fast forward
Well,
to-
there's a bench view that you can sit there and watch, but you can hit X to the next instant where you will be doing something.
Okay.
And so, but it still then goes to the isometric view. I'm just saying, like an
Yeah.
over the back camera where it's more like I'm
Okay, I
controlling
see
this
what you
guy.
mean.
Yeah.
Third
Would be-
person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean, you can't do first because like you have to
I
do
know, that's
back up
what-
and
Yeah.
block moves. and
Third
things.
person
Yeah.
would be sort of interesting, but yeah, no, it's the same basic view, but
Okay.
you just only control the one guy.
All right.
That
I
sounds.
was-
that sounds
maybe
cool.
maybe that's next year. Maybe they were just like, oh, that's a lot of camera movement.
They did a lot of work
Assets.
for this because none of this stuff is in the current gen version at all. This is all exclusive to this version, and it's really good. I mean,
And the NBA Live guys have
they
to just
did
be just completely demoralized seeing something like that.
They should
and
be.
like seeing what their game like is. Just
Live looks
garbage.
like garbage too, doesn't it?
Oh, it's
Compared-
terrible.
It looks like
It's
a PS2
terrible.
game. Like it looks bad.
do yourself a favor, download the demo.
No,
Oh, there is a
I don't
demo
want to.
for it.
Yeah.
Apparently, this did the
I wanna
backwards
play
of what like
2K14.
Madden on the 360 did, where it was like, here's all these awesome things that are on the Xbox version. Get the 360, it's shinier.
Yeah.
You can play a season.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Pass the ball.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was awesome RPG elements of the last Madden on
Mm-hmm.
Xbox, where it was like set your ticket prices, concession prices,
Yeah.
do trades.
Well,
and
just like
interact
Tiger
with
Woods
people.
has never
Yeah.
gone back through like Tiger Through Time.
Oh, Tiger Through Time, God, it was so
I know.
good. It was the best.
Yeah.
Never gone back. But
But yeah, I'm glad I sold all of you on this game. We will pass it around at some point, and you can all play this career mode.
I kind of
'cause
want to play it
it's-
right now.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
sweet. So next up, drivey games.
Drivey game.
Played some of those too.
Let's start with Forza.
Okay.
All right.
Full
we all have-
Motorsport.
We all have
5.
Drivatars now.
We
Yeah,
do.
we do. We have Drive Towers.
I'll go
Drive
first
it.
because I have to recant my original statement that I didn't make on here.
Yeah.
Very shortly.
What was your original statement?
Very shortly after getting this game, I think I tweeted out to a couple of our co-hosts here, and I said, you know what? I don't think anyone told Turn 10 that you're not supposed to make a masterpiece for a launch game. Because Forza 5 drops you in, and it's like, it was the first thing I put in this on in the system, and it has those blissful menus that they always have, where it's just that music, and it's like, I'm gonna
in the intro.
in the intro. Of
The
Forza,
intro sells you
Yeah.
on the experience of cars.
Exactly. I mean, it drops you in, and you turn 10 logo, and you're like, "Fuck yes, these guys make good games." And then that soothing kind of music comes on, and then Jeremy Clarkson comes on, and he's just like, "Cars are more than this." And I'm like, "Fuck yes, drive, car, go." Everything about this, I'm so ready. And it drops you right into a race with a high-end car to abilities you of like, this is what badass cars do, and this beautiful scenery. And all of that is just like, yes, beautiful game, shiny everything, 60 frames a second. And then you realize they didn't make a masterpiece. They made a launch title that is missing things.
Aw.
That is missing like the auction house that was fun, and I think what would have been a lot larger selection of cars, especially when you think this is Forza 5. Doesn't matter that it's a launch game; it should be bigger than 4.
Yeah.
If you think about it in terms of that, it's not. I think it has less cars than 4.
It does. Less cars,
Less tracks. Yeah, I mean, I've already started repeating tracks, and I'm like, oh, good, this one again. And it took me a long time to hit that in Forza 4, to like
Yeah.
where I was like, oh shit, I'm running the same track again. I don't want to do this track again. And the music that's so soothing and the menus and everything starts getting really weird. Like it's like
It's sad.
it's like we just beat Halo music and like or Master Chief just got shot music.
Yeah.
And it's really weird and strange, and because all these next gen systems are like, nah man, listen to our music or nothing else. It's it's bizarre, and it's like
I want some like blood pumping, just to get me
sorry.
going, driving real fast music.
I have
You
been,
think about like what
I
Forza
need
Horizon
dubstep.
had.
I need
Exactly.
dubstep. That's my driving music now.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have dubstep or pulsing techno beats,
We were all lamenting the shit out of the fact that Forza 4 had dubstep, and now we're all like, man, that's the only thing we can drive to.
I was
It's the only thing
never
that gets us
lamenting
hard
that
anymore.
fact.
No,
I
it
think
was
we
weird.
were.
I think it was weird at first, but then I don't know. It's just it's like it's this beautiful shell, and then like you start to realize it's a supermodel. It looks pretty on the outside, and it's completely empty.
How does it play?
It plays.
I mean,
all
I
right.
dri-
it
I
plays all
have
right,
played
but
it, but not as much
fuck
as you.
Drivatars. I mean, it's a really cool idea. Unfortunately, it borrows too heavily against your friends playing, and I guarantee you, all of your friends play Forza like an asshole. I know I play Forza like an asshole, but
Oh,
I've never inflicted that upon anybody else.
You guys got to watch me do
Yeah.
that last race. I was driving it through the grass. BJ's like, brake, brake, brake. I'm like, that guy's fender is my brake.
And you just fucking
I
T-boned
fucking-
a guy. Like that guy's dead.
I prefer to say that was a pit maneuver.
Just in case you don't know what a Drivatar is.
He's
because-
with Paul Walker in heaven because of you.
Oh, too soon,
Oh,
dude.
Too soon.
Drivatar, the idea is it samples how you drive, and then it takes that data and it passes it on to your friends, and rather than a standard AI thing in the game, it's a little piece of you. A little bit of how you would drive in the same situation. It's not obviously moment by moment because it's not the same situation.
It's just based on statistics.
It's going to be like, do you brake late?
Yeah.
How do you take lines? Do you take
Yeah.
them wide? Do you
how
take
many
them
good
tight?
turns do you have? How many perfect turns do you
but
have?
the entire race is nothing but other Drivatars,
Yeah.
not pure AI people.
Here's the problem I have with that. When you are racing in what's basically a racing simulation, it's not as hardcore as Gran Turismo, and yes, that is a derisive tone to my voice. It's not quite as simmy as Gran Turismo, but it is a racing simulation, and you're supposed to be simulating racing cars. When you have AI, you can have AI that drives that has some bit of personality. Some drivers drive like this, some drivers drive like that, but generally they don't drive like the crazed fucking lunatics that we are. We don't play by the fucking rules because
We're loose cannons.
we're loose cannons, exactly.
And we're off the Forza.
You're killing it today. I love it. But the Drivatars thing makes shit like that happen. Like, now all of the racers are driving like assholes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is not how racing goes. And it takes you away. It makes you drive like more of an asshole
Yes.
to counter asshole the assholery that
It's
you're
like driving
experiencing.
in actual real life from like your daily commute. Like suddenly, like
If there were no rules,
I have to be a bigger asshole than this person, or I'm not getting over to that
Yeah.
lane. But here's the thing: if you play Forza completely by the book, if you're a straight arrow, good cop, and you play Forza by the book,
You
it
lose.
will teach you. No, in past Forzas, it will teach you how to be a better driver in racing situations. It will be like I'm suddenly understanding that they're not just going around a track. They're hitting their lines, and now I understand why this line works, and it almost can make you a better driver in full on real life. Now, or if you were the loose cannon in the old ones, it was like I know that they're all pretty much going to play by the book, and I might can game that system by being the asshole and not doing what they're doing, and that was it was
And at least-
it was a good cop bad cop thing in the old one that it brought you a sense of joy. But now everyone's chaotic. You know, it's like they're
Yeah. It's
you can't play by the book because simply won't work.
There's no book
Yeah.
anymore. It is a really awesome concept, and I love them for trying something.
It needs to be an option. though.
Insane.
It needs to be an option.
Yeah.
It's like I want to play with classic AI, or I want to enable Drivatars.
There should be three. There should be all Drivatars, all AI, or a mix of the two.
Or
Depending on what you
friends
want.
only.
Yeah, a literal friends only one. Because
Sure.
I mean, I've got 4 people that have played this game, and then other random people.
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
I assume
And you-
are other people.
That may be something they might patch it in, but
Maybe,
for now,
maybe.
it's kind of boneheaded.
I mean, you can also tone down the Drivatar. There are some lots
Difficulty
of little
settings,
difficulty settings,
Yeah.
so you can make them dumber. Even though it's a sampling of your friend, you can turn your friends dumber. But I don't know.
I-
All right.
It's just right now it feels very hollow, and I'm like, and then they're like a lot of things on the Xbox One, they're pushing the $50 season pack.
Yep.
For more cars to make you feel like you should have enough cars that probably should have been on the disc. I hate to use that term, but when it feels like the disc was light of things anyway, then turning around day one and being all up in your face about $50 season pass, such a value, and then real life microtransactions are all about Xbox One games. I don't think I've seen one yet that didn't have something about
Yeah.
buy, real money, buy.
Yeah, what did they call it? Accelerator? And I was like, hey, what's accelerator? And you're like, you got any money?
Yeah.
Coin doubler.
It's a coin doubler, yeah.
It's tokens. Granted, the version we have, I have some tokens. Do you earn tokens any legitimate ways?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think the limited edition gave me 1,000 tokens, and then I think I've gotten a few more somehow.
Yeah.
I would like to say this. It looks amazing.
It's stunning. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
When you're driving, the driving is top notch. It is really wonderful. I think I can only see myself doing just like time trial stuff because I for one don't particularly like racing against other people. I like racing against the
Yourself.
clock. or
Yeah.
either the clock or myself. And the drivatars thing makes it kind of worse for me. Like, I don't mind some like back and forth. Like, if I can race another single person, I kind of like that. But racing in groups, I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah.
But
There-
I can really only see myself doing time trial stuff in this, and just because it's gorgeous and cars drive
Yeah.
well.
Well, there's a big section of just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
That you don't have to go through the career mode. You can just set up whatever
Yeah.
matches you want. So, I'm not a huge Forza guy. I was a huge Forza Horizon guy. So this is really sort of the first Forza I've jumped into at the start. The way I play these games, nothing really has bothered me about it because I take a car and just do everything I possibly can do with that car. And then when I've done everything I can do with that car, I buy shit to put on that car so that it can do something else, and then just keep doing that. So
you've just been upgrading like one car
Yeah.
levels
Yeah.
to the next one?
yeah,
Okay.
that's just how I play these games. So I know it has less cars than the last one, but I only use 2 cars, so it's nice. I
Well,
mean, I would like to have access
mean,
to 500 cars.
Well, I was going to say the beautiful thing about Forza is their dedication of making cars feel different and real and how that car should really feel.
Absolutely.
And so that's one of my biggest joys is like, a rear-wheel drive European car thing just opened up, so now I get a chance to drive this car that's been sitting in my garage for a while, and hooray, new thing, and let's see how this drives. Oh, that drives like shit. Back to my,
Yeah.
four-wheel drive hatchback.
And I just kind of feel like just mastering one car. And
Yeah.
what's the matter?
I don't think I have internet right now.
AIM's still on for me.
I got internet.
I got the
Okay.
Googles.
Then something's wrong with mine. Okay. When I can't refresh the YouTube page, that's when I go, oh fuck.
Oh, we're good.
All right. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not awful. I find myself getting frustrated with it, and part of that could be having now experienced Forza Horizon and knowing
Yes.
that's what I would almost rather be playing in the Forza universe. All that level of detail, but the fun open worldness.
Yeah.
Forza Horizon just had so much personality to
Yeah,
it. It was
yeah.
just like, oh god, this is just a real live world, and how cool is this?
And don't get me wrong. Like the second the Top Gear guys start talking again, I'm like, yay, car love. Like yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
That's why I had that initial reaction
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Masterpiece.
Yeah,
and-
but it's weird that they had to retool their entire economy already.
yeah, they've
But
already-
I guess
yeah.
if it's on a Microsoft system, that does make it only fits. But yeah, somebody had calculated that it would take almost 420 hours of driving on one of the higher levels to earn enough credits to get the most expensive car in the game,
Wow.
just to afford that one without paying for accelerator.
That's kinda
token
fucked.
Microtransaction tokens.
So they fixed that?
Yeah, well, what they did is they
rebalanced the economy. And,
Yeah, they rebalanced the economy, increased the payouts.
Yeah.
I think only for December though.
yeah, they're doing some sort
And they
of
offered like a free car to people that had redeemed certain things.
Yeah.
There was a whole. I was trying to look it up when my
When the
internet
internet
went
went
out on my computer, but so I mean, but it was one of those like the Bomberman achievement, if anyone remembers that.
Oh,
where
yeah.
It was like somebody figured out that it would take you something like 20,000 hours of continuous play in
Yeah.
order to get whatever this one achievement was, and it was like, who the fuck? Like how do people not think of this? How do not?
yeah.
How does that get by somebody who doesn't just sit there and do the math on these sorts of things?
There's an increasing level of grossness coming from the Xbox One games in terms of this microtransaction stuff. It hasn't bothered me yet because I haven't gotten to any point in any game where I felt like I hit a wall. I don't feel like I'm grinding yet in certain places to get there. But I don't want to underplay that I don't find it repulsive, because I do. I think this notion of you buy this full price game, but it takes so much effort to see all the content, to where most people will just either, one, get frustrated and quit entirely, or two, get so frustrated that they have no choice but to pull out their credit card because they're weak and give Microsoft money so they can see more of the content they already paid for.
Yeah.
we're already talking about a game that, in order to see all of the content it has to offer, per se, you have bought an $80 collector's edition
Yep.
and a $50 season pass.
Yep.
That's a pretty big commitment. I mean, for that much money,
You should get a car.
yeah, I expect. Well, I expect a lot of game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 6 months of Warcraft money. Bought original game and 6 months of Warcraft money.
Right.
And in which time you will have experienced a literal massive game. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I'm just saying, like that's kind of insane amount of money.
I mean, it used to be you would get all that content, it would sort of be locked away, and then you would just have to be committed to the game to get to various unlocks to where you get the stuff. But it seems like there's sort of like an entry level, you get to a level, and then you're either super hardcore about it or you decide to go do something else.
I
And
think
that's not cool.
I have a feeling or a suspicion of a feeling, of an inkling of an idea that I know why this shit is happening.
Yeah.
And it's because
dollar signs in people's eyes.
no, I think it's because at this point we are still, and I'm going to have to do some qualifications here in a second once I finish saying what I'm saying.
Okay.
But we're still paying $60 for a game
Yeah.
in this generation. But games cost like $3 billion to make now.
They do.
So they are either cutting back on what we're getting out of each game because they know that the vast majority of people don't play the whole game, don't play all of this game and want, all of this content. They're going to play 20 hours and then throw it away.
Yeah.
Or send it back to GameStop or sell it online or something. And so the people that they know are dedicated to the game and want all the game are willing to pay that, and they're going to recoup more of their money because of that. Now, I don't like that as a practice. It feels dirty, but I also understand the economics of it. Is you have to, when you make a $200 million video game,
Sure.
you have to sell some shit with it.
I get it too. I understand that someone crunched numbers and said, "Hey, if we do this, we'll probably end up making more money, even though people will hate it." I understand that.
I mean, they will make
cover
their money
the cost,
back,
right?
cover their costs better,
Right.
and be able to make another game.
Right. But this is the kind of thing where the online pass from last generation should be in video games now. Because if I go to pay full retail for a game, that shit should not be in my game. I paid what you set the full price to be for your game. Give me the content of your game.
If you're going to do that, like the reason microtransactions are a thing is because you took a platform like iOS and you said, "Holy shit, there are millions of people on this. They're playing these little games, and that we're selling them for 99 cents. But that's not enough. Like we can make more money." And that little idea, that little notion started percolating of like 99-cent game. No one's going to pay more for that, but they will pay more for it if it's not all at once, and we make it hard to keep progressing.
I wasn't
understand.
speaking necessarily to microtransaction. I was speaking to
The DLC
more of
type things?
the $50 season pass, and then
Yeah, but I mean,
You know.
that starts. I mean,
shit on top of that.
Just
where-
when they hit you with that, like right off the bat, and they're like, you can't go through the Forza menu now without seeing DLC cars intermixed in there.
Yeah.
And like you're like, oh, look at all these cars. Wait, no, they're not really there.
You
A lot
can
of-
rent a car.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is like if they wanted to do something amazing, that like if they want to make a free to play model, that's fine. What you do is you tell people, here's a game system that has $10 games, $5 games, whatever. And suddenly people are like, fuck yes, $5 games, and like brand new games. If they want to do a free to play model, like let people get in with a $5 game and then microtransaction the shit out of them. But if I walk into a store and give them $60, it's the Killer Instinct model almost. If like, here's your free to try game, you can buy one character at a time, whatever dollar amount unlocks all of them, and it's a full game.
Yeah.
It ends up the same amount. But
you should get $60 worth of game out of your game.
Yes.
And I paid $80. I bought
Yeah.
the limited edition one.
Yeah.
I should get more game.
Right.
And I mean, I know I did, but it was
Yeah.
basically like, here's 3 more cars. I'm
Yeah.
like, wait.
cars that you then have to buy inside the
Yeah,
game.
that's an additional layer of bullshit. Is that the DLC cars, all they do is unlock in the game. You still have to have enough money in game to buy them.
It was the same way in Forza 4, wasn't
That's
it?
It was in all of them.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Forza
been like that
Horizon
in
was
all
the
of
same way too, but it's just that's
Yeah.
nuts.
But yeah, you should definitely get your
But they'll sell you a token that you can
$80
buy
worth.
it with.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's-
that's what I don't know. This is a bigger game,
It's-
bigger issue than just Forza.
It's the nightmare that horse armor people that hate horse armor. This is the nightmare that has come true
Right.
for all those people that said, "Well, they're just going to start doing that now," and that's exactly what they're
I
doing.
hate to say it. It's just like for all of its weird, fucked up bullshit UI, Microsoft is not doing a good job at not heavily putting that in every game that I've seen.
Yeah.
It seems to be like everything,
Yeah.
like right before you're about to start. It's like, level faster, boosts here, blah, that golf game we're going to get to in a second.
Yeah, it's
just
like a
buy your boost now,
Yeah.
boost here. You want
It's
to
like
unlock
a-
new thing, boost.
it's like one of those like number 400 down the list of top free games where you fire it up and it's like, oh, do you want to play this game?
You're going to
That'll
play
be
for
99 cents.
You're going to play for 20 minutes, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, brick fucking wall.
Right.
Yeah.
But anyhow,
It's just gross to see it in
they're
full price
trying to
games.
figure out how to combine basically the cell phone market with the full price
it's
console
it's
market.
just disgusting.
And
in
they
a full
really
price model.
shouldn't be. That's the problem. People have an expectation of what they're getting in the box.
Yeah.
Things have been there in the past. Lots of EA games for the entire last generation, you could go online and there was a unlock everything DLC for $5, $10,
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Right.
There were those things were there. I'm just saying it doesn't need to be a main menu item. It doesn't need to be on every single thing of like don't make the game difficult because you want me to give you money. I'm out immediately.
Yeah.
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 agreed.
Yep.
Need for
On,
Speed
on a better
Rivals.
note,
Yeah.
So
There's none of that bullshit in an EA game.
yeah, go figure. Most evil company in America.
The other EA game that uses the Frostbite 3 engine.
Yeah. Yeah. Need for Speed Rivals, which is an online only game.
It's not. What are you talking about? I've been playing that entire game single player. You need to learn where your options button is, son.
Yeah, you could. Basically, what happens when you
the
start up
options button is that really hard to hit.
Yeah, I
button
know
on
the
a
one
PS4
that's
controller.
where is it?
So let's start out. Need for Speed Rivals. If you played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, this is the same game.
It's Hot Pursuit mixed with Most Wanted and a little bit of Burnout.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But when it drops you in, it drops you into a multiplayer area
Yeah.
where there are other people driving around in what you would assume would be your single player game, but
Yes.
it's not.
I mean, I wasn't saying like this is an MMO. I mean, it's very much an MMO in terms of how it's structured if you're playing it the way they want you to play it. Yeah, you can turn all that stuff off, but it doesn't tell you that. You just start and all of a sudden there's 6 dudes.
It wants you to do one race online so that you can see what the insanity of playing
Yeah.
online. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't tell you that in the 50 videos you have to sit through of that woman telling you about it. About every possible thing you can do in Need for Speed Rivals.
In Need for Speed Rivals.
It
Blah,
got
blah, blah.
pretty funny where it's just like, okay, I think I've seen enough videos. Time
Yeah.
to drive, and it's like
I
pull
want-
trigger to drive, and you start driving. It's like let's talk about how you drive, and I'm just like,
I was like, where is the I played fucking Hot Pursuit button?
Yeah.
Like press triangle to say, I played Hot Pursuit. I've driven a car in a game before.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
yeah,
That's what I want to see out of next gen is hello, we've played fucking video games.
Yeah.
There's a generation that has grown up.
I've been here since
I have
Generation
an-
1.
I have an
got
Origin
it.
login. It made me log into Origin.
Yep.
Guess what? I've probably played a Need for Speed that's logged in
Yeah.
through Origin.
Your
at some
Origin
point.
account should be able to
So
tell
it
the
should
game.
know and be like, all right,
just-
yeah, you're cool, right?
It just needs an option that says, have you played a racing game before?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not played a racing game before? Like, or would you like the tutorial?
have you plugged in a console before?
Yeah.
Would you like to read the
Yeah,
quick
it
start
was
guide?
just
Why are you starting here if you have never
and,
played
and
a video
maybe
game?
maybe this is magnified by the fact that I had like a half an hour between when I was ready and when we needed to be at the restaurant, and I was like, I got half an hour. I'm just gonna get in and race some cars, and I did. It's like so I did the racer tutorials, and then I was like, yeah, let's race, and it's like, all right, now do the cop tutorials, and I was like, what?
No.
No, no. And then the woman's like, all right, now when you're racing, you need to hit the R2 to hit the accelerator. I'm like, I know, I get it.
yeah.
But yeah, then once I got in, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good. It runs very smoothly. I didn't really have problems with other people in my game. Like, I knew they were there, but it was never really an issue. The
It's a
only-
pretty big map for such few players.
Yeah, the only real issue I had was trying to hit. You have to hit L1 when you get near kind of like your safe house to bank up your credits.
Right.
And there was always one of those challenge racers driving by as I would hit that.
Yeah.
And then something's like, all right, you just challenged this guy to a race. I was like, no, I didn't. I was trying to go in. Why is that on the same button?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of just dumb UI stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
That's probably one of my bigger pet peeves in games is, all right, this button does this, but it also does this,
rule them
Yeah.
but it also does this.
Yeah. These controllers
You got
have 900
97
buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one has to not being
Plus that
used.
giant button in the middle now.
Yeah, just hit the big
Why
button.
don't you just like swipe up to like raise your garage door openers? Swipe
Oh
up.
yeah, that would
Yeah.
be fucking genius.
Great.
And technically,
Like you're not going to do
because-
that any other reason.
Yeah.
And technically, if you're not in the mode Harlow puts his game in, where you're, single player, whatever,
Hey, kids.
you can't pause the game.
Grumpy
Yeah.
old Harlow.
And as you continue to race, your credit, like, it kind of increases exponentially due to your wanted level, like how much money you can make by doing everything.
Yep.
But you have to bank it, because if you get busted, it's gone. You can't pause the game in this online mode, so it's very easy to get busted if you have to go do something else.
Like
Like
You know,
anything
that's
else.
life,
anything.
man.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
on the flip side of that, it's very easy to hop in and hop out of whatever mission you're in. You could like if you had to go, a lot of times the safe house is not far away.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, and
Yeah.
you can also like. I love the fact that like you could be dropped off just about anywhere.
Yeah.
like it's an open world game, giant map, but you could just be like, nah, take me right to that race. Park me right at the intersection that's going to start this race.
Yeah.
And
That's nice.
It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, super quick travel everywhere. Not even like a limited like, you have to go unlock that safe house, drive
Yeah.
50 miles.
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
there's none of that. I haven't put as much time into it yet as I have other Need for Speeds
Yeah.
because obviously there's a lot going on. But I have enjoyed being a cop in a multiplayer game and seeing racers, online actual racers, trying to do their racing shit and just be like, nah. I'm gonna fucking
I didn't
ram
even
that.
think about that.
That's
I'm
all I've
turning back
been
on.
doing.
Oh my god!
I can't believe you weren't
Yeah,
doing.
because
it's
everybody
literally a
plays as
built-in
racers.
griefing. I love it.
Exactly. That's all I've been doing. It is so,
So
much
you've just
fun.
been like chasing down racers and
Yes!
running into them and
Yes!
arresting them.
Yes, because you have goals as a cop to do that sort of thing. But in this persistent online
awesome.
world, the racers are also trying to do their goals. So if you see two dudes race by you doing their racing goal, you just be like, screw that. I'm going to go knock one of these guys out. And you get rewarded for doing that, and you fuck that guy over. And it's fan-fucking-tastic.
I hope there's like those ground billboards. I'm gonna go park behind one with some coffee.
Yeah. It just
Let's go,
sit there in
Cletus.
your chair.
You just throw the coffee inside.
Let's go, Flash.
Yeah. I mean, most people were saying this was the game to own
Yeah.
at launch,
Yeah.
especially for PS4.
Mhm.
And I don't know if I can argue that. It's
Other games have caught up to it.
It's but it's pretty good. But I think my main issue right now with it is I feel like I am playing a prettied up version of Hot Pursuit with multiplayer that's a little better. But it's good. But I played a lot of Hot Pursuit.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing.
There's a lot of familiarity
Were there
to
all
it.
the weapon things that were
Yes.
on this?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
maybe I didn't play enough of that one. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, like all that stuff. Because as soon as that menu, as the lady was telling me about, oh, well, you have an EMP.
I was like, I know,
I was like,
yes.
yeah, I got it. I know that one.
Thank you.
Yep. So, but I like it so far.
It's good.
I just
I look forward to playing a lot more of it.
Yeah, I just wish there were a little more less familiar stuff.
I'm hoping that we can jump in a multiplayer game and there's some dickery challenges just to run around and do this. I don't know if that kind of stuff is in there at all.
I
Like
kind of think
Burnout
it
Paradise style challenges.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like we're all in here.
Yeah.
because I think you get to a point where you can just fuck around in the world. You're not actually doing
Sure.
missions.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. No, you absolutely
Yeah.
can just drive around. I'm just saying, like, I'm hoping there's like maybe some sort of good in-game like.
Like
Oh yeah,
jump off
because
jump over
aside,
this-
aside
yeah.
from what Chuck's talking about, you don't really interact with those other people at all.
No.
Like they just happen to be driving like assholes in
Yeah.
your world. Yeah. As opposed to
You gotta stop.
AI driving like assholes.
Also,
So-
by the way, this game needs some full motion video bad because like the dude, the head racer guy, is very like over the top
Is he Racer Callahan?
I'm just saying, like, he's saying some weird, like, it sounds like he's trying to overthrow a government, not like,
yeah,
doing
Both
some race.
both voiceovers for both sides are super douchey.
And it's kind of awesome. Like, I mean, man, this needs to be full motion video.
Yeah.
Like, it would be infinitely
Yeah.
more awesome how the ridiculousness of what
I
they're
mean,
saying.
it's like anarchists versus fascists in this game. I mean, it is just like
Yeah,
we were
there.
born to rule the world, and we were born to murder racers, and it's just like each side needs to cool its jets a little bit. Here.
yeah, you're just racing
It's not
cars.
Mad Max here, guys.
Oh yeah, what is it? You can't catch devils with angels. I think
Yeah,
it's one
it's
of the
like-
cop ones.
It's like what the shit.
I was like, guys, really?
yeah.
But that just sort of adds to it. I think that's like goofy. So, but yeah, good game. Drive that game.
Cool. Yeah. So, Other stuff.
An even better game. in my
Assassin's
opinion.
Creed 4
What?
is the game I've played the most.
Assassin's Creed 4 is amazing. As much as I hated 3, it's amazing.
Almost every issue they've had in 3, they've addressed in 4, and it's better. Way better.
And I don't even. I'm not like I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh my god, pirates. Like I hate to draw the stupid line, but it's like, I'm much more of a ninja than a pirate. I mean, in terms of like what I really and seriously, and
Yeah.
what do I want to rather do in a game? I don't want to be ostentatious, like, yar, killing things. I like sneaky games. I feel much cooler being sneaky.
Right.
But this is fucking pirates, and it's awesome. Like
Yeah, you have your own ship.
Yeah.
You're taking out other ships.
boarding a
You're-
ship after you've like disabled it is fucking rad.
I like the sound
Among
of
the
that.
collectibles in the game are finding the lyrics to sea shanties that your guys will then sing once you're on the ocean.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Like the sheet, you'll see it on the top of a building and you'll have to chase it down. But yeah, once you have that, you have unlocked a sea shanty that your guys will sing.
And they're good, like
Yeah.
really good. I mean, it's like one guy's in the back, like it's just like, oh Johnny, there's a-" and then all like,
It's
yeah,
I like the
yeah.
premise of that
Like-
little mechanic.
I've realized why Assassin's Creed games get me as far as open world stuff goes is they segment into little areas. And they go, okay, here's this area. Now you got like this many assassination missions, you got this many feathers to collect, you got this many other things. And they're all on the map. All you got to do is find this viewpoint and hit the button, and this entire area around this viewpoint, here's everything that's in it. And it's very easy to just go, all right, I want to get all the shit in Havana. And it won't take you that long, and it's all marked on the map so you can get to it easily. And some of it is, okay, this is in a heavily guarded area, so you got to figure out how to get by the guards and all that. And that stuff's fun, but I just love that they segment all of these into little blocks.
So it's a closed-off section of an open world.
Yes, but I mean, then you just get on your ship and you can go all over. I mean, the place is
It's a giant fucking map.
like, I didn't comprehend how big the map was, because they start you out on just a tiny little island where you get shipwrecked, and then there's a whole. Basically, the plot is that you are playing the grandfather of the main character from Assassin's Creed 3, and he is just a pirate who actually kills an assassin who is going to defect to the Templars. He takes his robes and starts pretending to be him.
Because he hears there's a payday at the end of it.
Yeah, because
And
he
he's
knows.
just like, I want fucking money. If I look like this guy, they don't know what he looks like. I'll get his money.
Yeah,
All right.
but it actually works because it adds a really cool tension to the scenes, like to the actual cut scenes when you're doing the parts where it's like, these guys know I'm fucking with them, right? Because they keep leading you down this path where it's like, oh, they're gonna catch me, aren't they? There's like a lot of that sort of stuff. Like, the other shoe's gonna drop soon on this character, and that you're just gonna get, but you're like in heavily guarded areas where if something goes wrong, you would be utterly fucked. Like, you would have to kill dozens and dozens of guys to get out. So there's kind of a fun tension to those scenes because of that stuff.
Okay, since you said that, which I had not heard before, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Does it sound like this is probably more of a, like one of the, how like Assassin's Creed 2 had the two side stories that weren't necessarily Assassin's Creed 3? Does this feel like an Assassin's Creed 3
No.
Black Flag?
No.
Because it's got the same
No.
type
So
character?
much other stuff going on. Like,
So this is a full-fledged
Okay.
Assassin's Creed 4.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just going to
It's huge.
tell you the framing story.
Okay.
I don't know what happened in 3 because I never got around to beating it.
that's
because
the only one I haven't finished.
That game was so, like, the flaw with 3 was the area was no fun to roam around in
Right.
whatsoever. Climbing things sucked. Climbing trees sucked. All of it sucked. So it was just not fun to play that game.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened at the end. But 4 has, like, it doesn't have Desmond or any of that framing stuff in it. And this is where it gets this weird sort of meta that's so ludicrous that I love it.
Yeah.
You are a game company who actually can do the whole enter the animus and go relive memories, but you're reliving memories in order to design a game that people will play that's called Assassin's Creed.
What?
And this also the company that made the Vita game Assassin's Creed Liberation. So you are working as a video game designer designing levels for an Assassin's Creed game. And that's why you're playing these memories. And the actual, like, index entries, like when you look up something about a building,
Yeah.
there will actually be notes from competing designers that one will be like, you realize like this building would never have looked even remotely like this in this time period. And he goes, who cares? It's more fun to climb when it looks like this. So that's why it looks like this.
Holy shit!
Wow.
So
that is the most meta thing that has ever
It
existed.
is like,
And I kind of really, really like that conceit.
yeah.
But
That's
there's other shit going on too, where it's like,
Of course.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Sure.
there's something weird. Like, I
Well,
don't
you
know what
there-
happened.
Like, and
There's
these
gonna be a
sections,
big turn. I
Yeah,
don't know.
these sections play out in first person, kind of like the shitty sections of Revelations did.
Mm-hmm.
like you're not really doing anything aside from wandering around, but you have a little like iPad that you pull up, but you scan QR codes because there's QR codes on Post-it notes that the translate. Like when you scan them, like the notes that are left for you are written by a fucking crazy person. So you know there's something going, and there's security areas you can't get to.
Yeah.
So you know there's something crazy going on here, but I mean neither of us have played far enough to know what that. But you just it's one of those places where once you're in, you don't get a good vibe from being there.
Gotcha.
So that part's interesting, but then that's what you're there for, is to play as that character and find stuff that will work in the levels that you're playing the game.
Okay, I'm totally sold on this now. I want to play this game.
It's fucking crazy.
Okay.
And it plays awesome.
Yeah, it does.
It plays in all the ways that I wanted Assassin's Creed to play. The only issues I have is sometimes when you get swarmed by guards, you get swarmed by fucking guards. Like everybody is running after you, everybody is tackling you, and when you stop and fight,
Oh, dudes can outrun you. You just have to
Yeah.
stop and kill them.
yeah,
I mean,
but you stop and fight, and sometimes there's like a dozen guys there, and you're like, I don't want to have to kill all of you, and it's easier to die. Well, it's easier to die than it was in past games.
Okay.
Like when you were playing Ezio, I feel like I rarely died as Ezio ever in any of those games, and this one I've died a bunch.
I haven't. But I mean, he kind of still has that, like, if you get on a good flow with the combat,
Yeah.
he can still do that, like, instant fucking just, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, but but this game, it's the one I've played the most by far out of anything out of the launch lineup.
It's really good.
Yeah, I really like it.
Cool.
And yeah, when you zoom out on the map to see like how much, because you talk to barkeeps who will give you clues as to where stuff is, which basically marks off stuff on the overworld map. But you zoom out, is like the entire friggin' Caribbean.
Wow.
It's big.
Yeah, lots of random little islands and stuff.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
I mean, they have you in the little mission things. They have you sending things to Florida, down to, like, you know, South America, Europe. I mean, I know you can't go everywhere in the game per se, but
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do, and it's all fun though.
Yeah.
Like if I'm going to recommend a game that you get, if you got a PS4 or an Xbox One, get this one.
yeah, if you're even remotely on board with Assassin's Creed, I think this would be a weird one to start with, but I don't know. Maybe you could watch some catch-up video. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm sure someone has put together all the cutscenes on
Yeah.
YouTube and you just catch right up. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, going to another open world game.
Yeah.
Dead Rising 3, how much have you played? I haven't played much.
I haven't played that much either. Not enough to really formulate an opinion on it one way or the other. But I will say that the sheer number of zombies on screen is really impressive.
Yeah.
Like the visuals themselves don't necessarily appear to be super duper like, oh my god, this just looks amazing. It still sort of looks like a 360 game.
Yeah.
But the amount of chaos that's going on is pretty sweet, I think. So
I still just don't like Dead Rising games at all.
I
I gave a fair amount of time to the first one because I wanted it to be a different game. That was its biggest problem off the bat.
Right.
Is it's not the game I thought it was going to be.
that's my same problem with the first one.
And I was like, all right, it's not that, but I'm going to keep going. And the controls are just stupid. They're terrible controls, and they've carried over for some reason.
Yeah.
They feel like half broken Resident Evil controls.
Kind of.
And like buttons don't seem like what they should be. And then the times that like one button should do the same thing as something else, like it's like, no, it's totally different.
Well, I
And-
don't like that the one button that picks something up is not the same button that uses it.
Exactly.
Like when you pick up food, you have to hit a button to pick it up, and then you have to hit a different button to consume it. It's like I'm not gonna just pick it up and hang on to it. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna consume it. It should be
Well,
one button press.
there are reasons for that. I mean, I do remember like hoarding some orange juice because it would like completely regenerate your health
Sure.
later in the game or something
Sure.
like that when you're in a tight spot.
But I
But
just hit the
I
button
understand.
twice.
I understand. But speaking on that point, it's been a long time. I didn't even give Dead Rising 2 any chance because I didn't like the first one enough.
Yeah.
There's a tutorial level in the beginning where it's like you jump in, some things have happened, and you're like staggering there half dead, no zombies around, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, here's how you play the game. Only it doesn't tell you how to play the game.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you shit.
At all.
No,
like
it
it's like
doesn't.
go over there and pick up food.
Yeah.
And I pushed every button on the controller until I realized I had to wait for it to actually pop up and say food, be looking kind of straight down on it, and then figure out what the button was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
At least
It's
you don't have
almost-
to do a QuickTime event to pick the food up.
Yeah, but it's weird that the tutorial level actually
Doesn't tell
toots
you
you nothing.
anything. Yeah.
It teaches
Yeah,
you
it
absolutely
doesn't toot
nothing.
me anything.
No, it's absolutely nothing.
No
It
toots
just,
there.
It just basically throws you in, and all of a sudden there's zombies everywhere, and it's just like, hey, good luck finding weapons and making them work. Go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So the opposite of Need for Speed Rivals.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This game just starts. It's just like go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've
there's-
probably
Need
played
for
a zombie
Speed is
game.
like,
Go.
you've done all this stuff, but we're going to explain it anyway.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
Dead Rising is like, yeah, you know it. You're good.
I still understand how they have that slow down part in the beginning rather than, because there's this brief like, pick up food, eat the food, pick up this, use that.
Mhm.
But they don't tell you what the buttons are, and then all of a sudden it's like, you've played Dead Rising, so now just go. There's
Yeah.
3,000 zombies around you.
Yeah.
Quickly. Like,
U-
no
use
time.
a light, aim the light, go.
Yeah, I mean, like, very quickly. It's just like, why didn't you just, like, literally drop me into the middle of the zombies if you're going to assume I've played Dead Rising?
Yeah.
Why did we have this slow down moment
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, it's really weird for you to start out so injured for it to like almost start teaching you how to eat the food, but then it doesn't at
No,
all.
not at all.
Kind of strange. So
Poor design.
yeah, but I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I enjoyed getting into like a dump truck and running over 1,000 zombies.
Okay.
I thought that was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward
I
to
didn't make it
get
that
crazy
far.
weapons and all sorts of bullshit.
All right.
I got to a point where the like one of the first buildings you go through is a medieval themed restaurant, and in the restaurant was a suit of armor, and I just put that shit on, and then in all the cutscenes I'm in a suit of armor, and no one is acknowledging that
That's-
I'm in a suit of armor, and that's
That's Dead
fantastic.
Rising.
I love it.
That is Dead
I
Rising.
love that.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and my voice is kind of muffled because I'm behind the
Next generation.
That's Dead Rising.
so that's pretty sweet.
I wish it was fun. I want to do all that, but it was fun.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
maybe they'll patch in the fun.
If you're not enjoying it now,
I
you're
know,
not gonna.
I know,
It's,
I know.
Microtransactions, you got to buy the fun.
It's
They
very
have
much
fun
an
packs.
acquired taste,
Yeah.
and I will totally admit that.
Yeah.
No, like I said, when they were pitching that game, I was like, holy shit! It's like super crazy GTA zombies.
Yeah.
And like, but I can do crazy things like pick up and use anything, and I was like, yes, this sounds like the best thing ever.
Yeah. Kind of is, kind of isn't. Depends. Just depends.
So,
All right, I got 3 quick games.
All right.
I'll just plow through these.
Thank you.
I played the PS4 version of Injustice. I had not played previous versions.
Okay.
Doesn't necessarily benefit from being on next gen.
Damn, game looked pretty damn good on the PS3.
Yeah, and I didn't think it looked any better on the
Or
PS4. I
whatever,
watched you play it on the
360.
PS3, and I thought it looked about the same on the PS4.
Okay.
But the story mode in that game is fun.
That's a good story mode.
I-
Those Mortal Kombat guys get story mode.
I
It's a
en-
fighty game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I mean, I don't like fighting games, but I enjoyed watching that story play out.
I think all fighting games should just use that model.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
those guys
just
are
kind of
really
like
good at
everyone
it.
copied Call of Duty's controls for their shooters. It's
Yeah.
like do the same thing. Like for if you have a fighting game, make that your story.
Yeah, and what I found myself enjoying the most were moments where 2 characters on the same side were having a disagreement, and so
They just start fighting.
their fight becomes like a they live moment where it's just like, you are not going to do that. I disagree with what you're doing. Let's fight to the death. And it's like
fight to the almost death.
yeah, and then it's just like, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
We were fighting. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought the story mode was really fascinating, and I'm not a comic book person, so most of that stuff was foreign to me. I had to ask you why Lex Luthor is in a robot suit for everything that he's
had
in
for 30 years.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I have no concept of these things.
Okay.
And then I played 2 games that everyone hates but me. I played.
All right.
I played through Rise on the Xbox One.
I played a little bit of that.
I think Rise is gorgeous.
It is.
I think it is short enough to not wear out its welcome because it is repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like I was trying to think of something it was like, and I was thinking of Anarchy Reigns, where it's like you get into it and you realize I'm just going to be doing the same thing over and over and over again, and eventually you get tired of it. You kind of do that in this, but I think the story and the visuals and everything surrounding that is interesting enough to it made it interesting enough for me to want to keep playing.
That game is really nice to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a little bit okay to play, but
I wish
nice to
it didn't break up the combat as much as it does. Like, I wish it played a little bit more like the Conan game or something like that.
The Conan game was fun.
Because I'm saying like that was just the right amount of like fight cutscene.
Yeah.
Whereas this feels like 2 fights, cutscene. 2 fights, cutscene.
Yeah.
2 fights, do something that's not the standard mechanic, like turret sequence. Or, march your guys while you're holding shields and stuff. I mean, it was just like, no, want more fight. That's your game. Does it get to the point where it's just like, you're going to get your bloodlust on? Because, like, right now I feel like every time I'm like, fuck yeah, killing dudes. Oh, cutscene.
No more dudes.
You're going to get to a point where it's like they're going to give you proper motivation for
Good.
killing dudes, and then they're going to throw those dudes at you and say, kill all these dudes.
Okay. I'm saying, like, it feels like it's very broken in terms of, like, I am enjoying stabbing dudes and watching the various executions.
Yeah.
And then it will.
There are only about 4 of those, unfortunately.
You can unlock
I've unlocked
more.
a bunch
Oh,
now.
oh, you unlock more.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Ooh.
have dozens now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good.
Eventually, you will end up in a coliseum of sorts.
Okay, cool. I'm just, like I said, it's fun so far. It's just I don't like that.
Yeah.
Let me go.
I think
kill
it's
all the
kind of
dudes.
holding your hand a little bit.
Okay.
Call me when you get to the Coliseum.
The Coliseum is also the multiplayer that you can do at any time. It's just basically an arena mode.
Oh, okay.
So if you just want a nothing but wreck dudes in a cool Coliseum mode, just play solo multiplayer.
All right.
Call me, maybe.
And then over on the PS4, I played the critically maligned Knack
I've played some of that too.
Yeah,
from start
Knack.
to finish. And
Hey, that makes noises on the controller too.
yeah, it kind of does.
He's building up neck.
I was thinking about why, Mackie, you might like that game, and that game has sort of a lot in common with some Lego games.
Okay.
It has sort of the same similar bust something open to collect a bunch of pieces, and it makes all that sound
Yeah,
that's satisfying in a Lego game.
I like that. However,
Its biggest problem is every level is an abilities.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
yeah, I've
Or,
also
or,
heard
or the bag of what is it? They call bag of loss or what do they call it? When like you get all this stuff and then like you lose it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's bag something.
Each level's like, wow, I have ice powers.
Yeah.
This is great. And then the end of the level is like, let's just melt all your ice, and then you never have that again. So that's kind of
I've also heard it's really hard in certain sections.
Well, when
I
you're
mean,
when you're a little tiny neck, it's fucking hard.
Sure.
Because like 2 hits and you're done.
Let me give you a piece of advice about video games that I have learned.
Play them on baby mode.
Play it on baby mode, and let me tell you why. And specifically
Sure,
for
baby.
specifically for Knack. Look, there are games that I feel competitive in. There are Rock Band. I'm striving to play expert. Racing games, I'm striving to get the best times. Games like Pac-Man Championship Edition, I'm racing against
Yeah.
the clock. That kind of thing. I have my moments where I am trying to be the best I can at video games. There is no reason on the fucking planet
be the
to
best
say
at
I
Knack."
beat Knack on hardcore mode. Who cares?
Whoa. All right. Your normal rationale of playing a game on baby mode to experience the story doesn't really apply here because this game is generic as fuck.
I think it's kind of generic, but it gets sort of sarcastic about halfway through,
Okay,
which I find
yeah.
somewhat amusing, where people are asking Knack questions and he's just like getting increasingly tired of being everyone's slave.
I mean, I'm not. I don't dislike it. I'm just saying, like, the exploration and occasionally besting the combat
Yeah.
has been what has been more exciting than the concept of the game or what's actually
The-
happening.
I don't think the combat is necessarily easy on easy mode. I think there's probably like less of a hit counter on some of the bosses
Okay.
that makes you get through it. It was by no means. Did I breeze through it? No. Did it take me less than 8 or 10 hours? No. It is a long game. There's a lot of content in this game. I wanted to see all of it. I didn't want to feel frustrated. But I did die. I mean, there are certain patterns and stuff on bosses that you have to figure out to beat it.
Yeah.
So
I don't like that the collectibles almost all feel like for your second playthrough.
that's exactly what they are, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going around and getting them, and I'm like, I'm probably not ever playing this again.
Yeah. I mean, even with the companion app, which is a Bejeweled rip-off, which allows you to get collectible pieces that just show up in your game. Yeah, you're not going to really have much of anything in your first
And you
playthrough.
can't enable them, or if you had all the pieces, you can't enable
Oh,
them?
you can, but you're
probably
very
not
unlikely
going
to piece together more than one, maybe two.
I do like this. If more of your friends have played, you can actually, when you find certain chests, you can opt to take the piece that they found versus what you found.
Yes.
So, like, if you're like, oh, what I found is shit, and what they have puts me closer to completing whatever.
Yeah.
That's a social aspect I like. It's like, hey, Smart Jerkface found this piece. Would you rather take it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But it has no multiplayer. It once you beat it, it unlocks some time trials and some other like arena modes. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think for a platformy single player launch game, I enjoyed it. I had a good time playing it.
It sounds like a rental game at best. Like, it doesn't sound like I want to own this game.
It's first party Sony, so it'll be free on PlayStation Plus
Yeah.
here in no time. But
True.
I don't regret it. I don't regret Rise either.
I'm telling you, if they make this a PlayStation Plus game before some other things, it's going to get very nasty. I'm just saying, like, people are already saying, like, knack. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I
people
know.
are already on the fuck knack bandwagon.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
I mean, if it's the free game, people are going to be outraged, insulted.
Yeah.
You know.
Rise and Knack are the punchline of the launch. Like that's just the internet's way of saying this thing sucks. Is
Rise doesn't seem like it's all that bad though. Like it
It's
seems like
not.
it's a pretty competent game.
It is.
There's one thing that's fucked about it, which is the install the game and then install the game again.
that was fun.
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah,
but
I
other than
realized
that,
when that happened to you that the same thing happened to me, which is
it seems like a competent game.
the thing about that game is that you start installing it, it says ready to go, and you go great, I'm going to start playing Rise, and you start the game, and then it just takes you to an additional in-game screen of more installation. So you just have to do that.
Apparently, I could have browsed
installation
around.
of
and
Rome.
You could have looked at outfits for your
I could have looked
dude.
at my outfits that I have to actually buy,
right.
and
Purchase.
Did they at
real
least
money?
give you like
Yeah.
solid snake smoking in the corner?
no.
No,
No,
just,
you
just
get
menus and some
boring-ass
sweet music.
bar.
I think there might have been a banner floating in the breeze on the
There was?
Yeah,
side,
there was some physics going on there.
Oh, by the way, it's a banner in the breeze.
Weirdo.
I was doing that. And I was like, that's the stupidest hand motion ever.
Sign language
Yeah,
for
it's the
banner.
banner on the
I knew
breeze.
what you meant.
Banner on the breeze.
It was a 2-pronged pennant though, so it's more like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
the fuck are you people talking about?
I don't know.
Pennant.
Let's talk about downloadable games.
All right.
That's,
There's a bunch of them.
some of them are free.
Yeah, I think we've all played the most out of Resogun.
Save the last humans.
We talked. Look, all right. Let's be very quick. We're running long.
Yeah.
Resogun. It's a really, 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 really pretty defender.
It is. It's
Next.
fucking beautiful and it's fun as shit.
Yeah.
And there's 1,000 bajillion pixels on the screen.
It's the PS4's Geometry Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's great.
Yeah.
It is a lot of fun, and there's a surprising amount of depth as far as triggering the people that let you save the last humans.
Save the
And-
last humans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot,
And when you-
it's
when you
got the
beat-
right level of challenge to it.
When
as
you
well.
beat the level, it's like, fuck, here's what the hardware can do.
Armageddon.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at this shit
Oh,
explode
yeah,
into
everything
tiny
just-
little pieces all over the place. Yeah.
Enjoy this hardware.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's impressive and fun.
We're not trying to undersell it. We've all played it fair amount.
Yeah, we
If you
played
have
it.
PS Plus,
Yeah, I mean,
that's all I played
even
for
if you
like
don't have
3
a
days.
PS4, go on Sony's website and redeem it on PS Plus.
Right.
Because then you can download it whenever the
Yes.
hell you get your PS4.
Yeah.
And it is a good game to have because it's a great pick it up and shoot
It's that
dudes for a little
bite-sized
while.
game of I've got 5 minutes before I really want to go to bed. I'll just play a level of
And
Resident
if
Evil.
you got a Vita,
And then
it plays
5
really
hours
well on
later.
there.
Yep.
Plays really well on the Vita.
Yep.
Save the last humans.
So,
Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct.
The game Chuck got for free for being
I got it
achievement
too.
whore.
I'm
oh,
a
and
loyal
Becky for being an achievement whore.
Xboxer.
Yeah.
They sent it to me for. I mean, everyone gets it free with one character. They sent me the other characters and probably
Combo Breaker pack.
costume skins or
And,
whatever.
and how did you
bullshit.
get that?
Just having a
Just showed
high
up in the
achievement
email.
score or something.
Oh,
I don't know. They did like a random
Certain
drawing.
people got
Okay.
entire Xbox Ones.
Yeah. They just
We
randomly
got-
they had certain criteria that people had to meet,
Yeah.
and they randomly
Okay.
drew a bunch of names. Again, not a big fighting game guy, but you and I had fun fighting each other. I mean, it was we had a good fun 10 minutes of laughing at the bullshit.
Yeah,
so-
it's never not funny to be beating the shit out of somebody in here. Combo breaker.
Yeah.
Chuck,
that's
you were really
totally
good at the combo breaker.
I somehow figured out to after you hit me for like the 67th time to hit the right button to go stop it.
Played a lot of Killer Instinct back in the day.
Yeah.
It was coming right back to me how
Yeah.
to combo the shit out of somebody.
I am garbage at fighting games, so because it's a fighting game, I don't like it. But it's pretty cool to look at it, and it looks like it's
I've-
pretty good.
It's
I've never played a single moment of any Killer Instinct game
Yeah, neither have I.
whatsoever.
Yeah. This was entirely new to me.
And we're the ones who got the free copy.
Yeah, I know.
Go
Did you
figure.
guys have an N64?
Yeah, but I didn't play
did.
Killer
I
Instinct.
didn't have Killer Instinct on that.
I was playing Madden
I didn't have
64.
an N64, actually.
Playing WWE 64.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you must have been latecomers.
Playing
Because
Pilot
you
Wings
fucking bought
64.
Killer Instinct if you bought an N64 early on.
I
there
never-
were no games.
Yeah, that's
Killer
probably-
Instinct was like the third game that came out, and
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
it for
Because
like
that went
6
after
months.
Pilot Wings and
Yeah.
Mario
Yeah,
64.
it's like, oh god, what do I do? Okay, Killer
Anyway,
Instinct.
yeah,
Yeah, so yeah,
it's decent, but it's really shallow. It's like it's Is that a full price game? Like normally?
I think it's like $20 to get
Oh, okay.
everything.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's $20 to get everything.
No
and,
way that could be a
And they're
$60
patching
game.
in more. There actually is a story mode coming
Oh, okay.
that they're going to give you as long as you've got the game. So
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And but I think, like the PS4 has Resogun, that's kind of its killer downloadable app. I think the Xbox, I know you kind of just soured on it a little bit, but I think the Xbox's downloadable star is Power Star Golf.
Well, I mean, everyone's kind of. There's no clear winner on the Xbox. Like some people are like fucking Crimson Dragon, man. Like
Yeah.
some people are all about that. Some people are all about Killer Instinct if
Yeah.
they're a fighting person. And then yes, Power Star Golf is surprisingly really good with a terrible, terrible name. Sounds
Yeah,
like an NES game.
It is a terrible generic name, but it plays like some
It's
not
Hot Shots Golf.
well, yeah, but it's also got the hooks in it. It's not like early Tiger Woods, but it's like Tiger Woods era around 05, 06, 07, where it was really getting fun and crazy. Like, you get these pants that give you +2 spin and, just dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
That's the kind of like leveling up in a golf game that I care about. Just give me some ugly pants that let me putt further or something, and I'm happy with that. And
It's a surprisingly difficult fucking game.
Yeah.
Putting in that game is a goddamn crapshoot.
I think putting might be broken. I
Yeah.
don't think it's a difficulty curve. I think they just didn't program out the putting.
Yeah,
very
like, seriously,
well.
like you just kind of guess.
Yeah.
It's like
That's no good.
Yeah, but
But-
it's got some interesting social hooks to it. It's really fun to have other people on your friends list who've played it because you see like all their shots and what their records are, and you try to break them.
yeah,
It's-
like
it's-
every shot, it's like there. If you can get it past this line,
Yeah.
beat so and so.
yeah,
See, I like the idea of that in a golf game.
yeah. It's a lot of fun.
That's where having online always leaderboard type stuff is
Yeah.
is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And neither of you played Loco Cycle, right?
Nope.
I'm
I
waiting.
watched the video, like I watched Giant Bomb's quick look of it, and
The game itself looks fucking garbage,
Yeah.
like beyond
I
garbage.
kind
Well,
of just want it
that's
for
the
the
problem
full
with-
motion video cutscenes.
but even then, the full motion video, like Wave of Two Man Chronicles worked because it was like the lowest of low budget. This feels like them trying to do that, but with a budget,
Mhm.
which, as we know, just doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
Like when it's one thing to make something intentionally bad, video wise,
Mhm.
and it's another thing to actually be able to do it,
yeah,
kind of. And
they
it
look
feels
like they're
they didn't
trying
get it this
really
time,
hard
Yeah.
to make it look cheesy.
but it's not working.
Yeah.
And as we know, Twisted Pixel's gameplay has not been great for a while now. For their last few games, have
That
not
game just looks bad.
played well.
The game itself just looks bad. I'm waiting for that and Crimson Dragon to go on sale. I was
Or end up on Games with Gold.
yeah. I mean, I was kind of hyped on them when they were being announced, but then when the reviews came out and everyone was like, "These are just terrible," I was just like, "Oh, maybe they're not as bad as you're saying, but I would pay half of what they're asking to find out for myself, not full price."
Yeah,
So,
and then everyone bitching about $15 DLC games, and now it's like, is 20 the new standard? I guess.
well, Peggle 2 is going to be 12. So
Even still, that seems like a lot for Peggle. I mean, just saying, like,
no, Peggle deserves all
Yeah.
the money.
no, all right, no, I'm saying
They
like
could
they're
charge 20 and people would
no,
pay
they're
for
they're
Peggle.
old
For
high
Peggle.
end, the old high end games for $15 games.
I know.
Yeah.
And then the mid range games like Peggle might be a $10 game, but
Yeah.
probably more people would have bought it at $5 to $750.
Well, there were some for 20. Minecraft was 20.
Yeah, by
Well,
the end
but
of the
Penny
the
Arcade
360, they
Adventures
were.
was 20.
But I'm saying,
Wasn't-
but fucking Minecraft. That was
But fucking Minecraft.
no, not
Is that a launch game?
not
That was a weird mod you installed.
I hate that cosplay.
That's a whole new kind of
It's just
creeper.
gross.
No, I'm just saying, like Minecraft was guaranteed. That's literal gold.
Sure.
I mean, they kind of
wasn't Blood Dragon $20?
was it? I don't know.
I think it was.
PC.
No, I think it
bought
was
on
15.
It was 15.
It was 15, yeah.
Yep.
I bought it on
Because we were
PC.
impressed it wasn't 20.
All right.
So
But
yeah,
but
they-
so no, none of us played it.
No.
But from paying money to free to play,
Sure.
AKA paying money.
yeah,
It,
just
yeah,
not right away.
No, just at the beginning, it doesn't.
Just get nickel and dimed for it.
Yeah.
Chuck tried DC Universe Online. I went in for about 3 seconds and saw my old character and was like, this still kind of looks like horse shit.
Okay.
No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like the game. I was just like, this does not need to be on the PS4. It doesn't look like a PS4 game. It
Yeah.
looks like they just put a PS3 game with slightly prettier graphics. It's still choppy, but that's not graphics. It's like, the fact that their servers are slowly dying at
yeah.
this point.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hasn't it always been choppy?
Yes.
kind of is. I found the most fun in it being creating your character And then I thought, man, this is going to be great when I get this character out in the world. And then the world, at least at the beginning, was a bunch of corridors and melee combat. And I was just like, well, this sucks. I don't feel very...
well, they start you off in a spaceship, that's why.
Yeah. And then it's like, break down the force field so Superman can come in and do shit. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll do that. So
If you insist.
I'll be Superman's grunt. Just whatever you want, Superman. So, yeah, that was all right. I'll go back to it at some point. I just, I wanted to try everything. And
I mean, it's one of those things I enjoyed back in the day. It didn't need to carry over to the PS4.
No.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
And I know BJ and I played Warframe.
Yeah.
Probably some Warframe.
and-
I wish I didn't waste time trying to get Warframe.
See, I thought Warframe was the best of the 3 that I played.
Yeah.
I thought it had a lot going on.
I think the concept is pretty good,
Yeah.
but I think the execution, I didn't think it looked good, and I didn't think I really don't think it plays well. I thought it felt like it.
I felt like
Felt like
once I figured out
molasses,
what was
like-
happening,
yeah.
I was like, I got a gun, I got a sword. These robot things are trying to kill me. I'm gonna fuck them up, and that was
Yeah.
basically everything that was happening. And then
And
I
then I
see
was
a picture
playing
of the
with the-
solar system, and I'm like, okay, I'll go over here. And
Yeah,
I don't quite get it yet. I
I
haven't
don't
spent a
get
lot
it.
of time with it, but the parts of the game that I actually got to do stuff seemed all right.
yeah. I did not like the shooting and/or killing dudes part.
I-
I think that the solar system thing is a really great idea.
Yeah.
I think the Warframe thing is a great idea. I just think that mechanically, conceptually it's great. Mechanically, I think it suffers a lot.
The camera has a habit of getting really fucked up while you're running around
yeah.
doing stuff, and the camera will just sort of like get stuck to the side of your head, and you can't see like what's happening around you. So it's got that sort of PC game jank that's not like a AAA PC game kind of thing going on. And
I don't even think it qualifies for A.
Yeah,
think
and
it's a-
apparently,
a game,
apparently your PC and PS4 characters are not interchangeable.
yeah,
Cool.
those do
Correct.
not talk to each other.
Yeah.
Like
Awesome.
DC Universe, they do, and I think Blacklight, the other one,
Well, DC talked between PS3 and PS4. I don't know if the PC version.
I
would
think
have
they
come
do.
up.
I think
Okay.
I think someone tested that. I'm not
All
entirely.
right.
I don't want to.
I didn't know that
say for sure. but-
PS3 and PC ever talked together, but maybe they
Okay,
did. I
well,
don't-
but I'm not sure about Blacklight either. I thought Blacklight played okay, but it just seemed very generic-y to me. Like if I have Call of Duty, I'm not going to play Blacklight.
If you can't afford a Call of Duty or Battlefield,
then
Yeah.
how did you buy a $400 console?
Well, that's probably all the money you had,
yeah,
okay.
and
okay.
you told
You s-
mom
you
there's
saved
going to
up,
be free
yeah.
games. So
you saved up your money, and
Yeah.
you had $460 to buy, X and X, and you're like, oh shit, I got Need for Speed, but I wanted a shooting dudes game too.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a bad multiplayer shooting dudes game. It's
Okay.
not very good, but it will satisfy. It will scratch the itch until you can, work enough hours at the Walmart to get wherever you work. I don't know where you work.
no,
when
that's
you're
fine.
15
You're working.
anymore.
You're working. It's okay.
I mean, I'm thinking like kid who can't
Sure,
afford video.
I'm not
games.
down on it. It seems sort of like Unreal Championship-ish to me.
Yeah.
It's just very just like you're in and there's an arena and just go and
Yeah.
and there's nothing to it. It's just if you just want to drop in
Team
and shoot
deathmatch.
stuff, yeah, that kind of thing.
Bunch
So
of team deathmatch.
Yeah.
Graphics are kind of blah again, but
that's just what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get a lot of hardcore. Wow, this is super shiny because those guys would be making a AAA.
but
game.
it's kind of like early last gen
Yeah.
graphics. I
yeah,
feel.
yeah. That's just par for the course for that kind of
But
stuff.
I mean, it's fairly competent in the way it plays. It's okay.
yeah.
I don't.
And it's
hate it.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit is just padding to their game lineup number.
It's just
all it is.
bullet points on a list. It's like look how many games we
Yeah.
have. So.
Yeah.
But a game that Xbox has that PS4 doesn't, that we tried out for a few minutes, the Walmart exclusive
Speaking of Walmart,
Zoo Tycoon.
Zootikun.
Yeah,
Zootikun.
Zutakun.
we played tutorial 1,
Zukun.
Uh-huh.
and
Tutorial
guys are-
1 of like 20.
Tutorial
there was a
one.
whole bunch of them.
Tutorial won you guys over.
All right. Zoo Tycoon
Yeah, tell the
is
story.
a complicated ass freaking game, it seems like.
There's a lot of systems happening all at the same time out of nowhere in that game. Even the first tutorial, it's just like, here's a bunch of graphs, and you're like,
A bunch of what?
graphs.
And giraffes.
Not giraffes, graphs.
We said they're giraffes. I fed them an orange.
Yeah, they're giraffe graphs.
Giraffables. But anyway,
with
yes,
skin
I mean
grafts.
you will have to walk around the zoo and feed animals and take care of them and things like that.
Uh-huh.
But then you can also set concession prices and all the typical
Yeah.
semi-type
it's
tycoon games.
Like Tycoon.
Right.
Yeah. Only you get a third person walking around with a dude
Yes.
mode.
with
and then,
hands on hips, like ta-da!
Yeah.
Hello, I am Zoo Tycoon.
But he's Joe Zoo Tycoon Park guy. He's not.
He's
He's not.
Joe Zoo Tycoon.
I'm not saying he's not the tycoon.
Joe Zoo Tycoon.
Maybe eventually you become a tycoon, like you're Mr. Moneybags from Monopoly.
No, I
but-
think he's
You're
just.
starting
I
from
think
the
he's
ground
just
up.
hands on. He's like a Steve
Yeah.
Irwin kind of Zoo Tycoon.
Oh,
You're a
okay.
Zootycoon in training.
So he's dead.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
But
he died 4 years ago.
the thing
You're
is,
an
like,
apprentice tycoon.
the thing is like as you're walking around, at any point in time, you can press a button or say, "Cart" or "Get cart" or "Call cart."
Call buggy.
Call buggy.
Call
Call
buggy.
buggy.
Yeah. It's
And-
more fun to shout it.
Hopefully, we just made somebody's buggy appear in the
Xbox
world.
call buggy.
No, you don't have to say
No.
Xbox.
Nope.
That would take you to the system menu. This
Yeah.
is
You
inside
You just
the game.
shout "Call buggy."
call buggy.
And a little golf cart falls out of the sky.
No, it doesn't
is
fall out of the
thrown
sky.
at you. It is
rocket.
Oh,
it
that's right. It's
stunt jumps from behind you.
in front of you,
Yeah.
and it will be a cart of various animal, like
There's
a elephant themed one.
Mm-hmm.
There's an elephant. There was a
But-
tiger.
Yeah.
Thing is when you get in it and you're driving it, if you hit the horn button, it honks with whatever animal.
What?
Yes.
Like okay,
Yes.
so
If it's,
picture
a,
this.
if it's an elephant, it
Yeah,
trumpets.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Just like the little thing
Mhm.
the elephant says. But
Cow says moo.
the game tells you it's like. Before the game told us that, we were like,
Yeah.
"Fuck yeah, I'm in a cart. Let's run everyone in the zoo over."
Yeah.
But then the game goes, "Don't worry about the patrons; they'll get out of the way."
Yeah. It's
And
one of
they
those
do-
games where they sort of half-assed. The game sort of pushes them out of the way, and then sometimes you're going so fast, you just run right through them,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they just don't react at all. So
But so here we are driving through a zoo, going and pulling the handbrake and driving through all the patrons, and
Yeah.
we declared it best game ever, game of the generation.
That's
And
all
you-
they did. You fed an elephant, you fed a giraffe, and you drove the buggy around,
Yeah.
and it is the game of the generation.
and you unlocked monkeys.
I did unlock monkeys. I can now have monkeys in my zoo.
yeah, you didn't even start a zoo.
No,
No, that's all I needed.
yeah.
You bought a
Tutorial.
zoo.
Yeah.
yeah.
I bought a Zoo Tycoon and brought it over.
Zoo-
And then, real quick,
Uh-huh.
really, I fired this up last night and was really impressed. Like, the entire system should work this way. I downloaded and fired up Xbox Fitness, which is their, if you're on Gold, it's their free, download a bunch of workout videos and do shit with Kinect while it
Can you go to Xbox.com and pre-buy that? If you have gold.
it's free for until like the end of 2014 or something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So you got a while. It is slickly designed. The Kinect works as it's supposed to. As you're doing the exercises, it is highlighting the muscles on your frame that the picture is showing you a shadow of yourself as you're doing the workout. It's highlighting the muscles that it's working. It's got a bunch of, like, you don't have to do them, but it's got a bunch of, like, in-game challenges. So they've gamified exercise, which is what the Kinect needs to do for that kind of thing. It is going to hook so many people into it. This free thing with hundreds of hours of exercise videos and all of these little achievement challenge hooks in it and gamer score and high scores and friends challenges and stuff like that. It is the best designed thing on that system. The voice commands work as they should.
And
The-
you are the first person I've heard talk about it in any capacity.
I don't know why they're not hyping that. That thing could sell units. It's that well designed.
I think Hitler had better PR than Microsoft.
Well, duh,
I'm
he
not-
had
I'm
Hugo
not
Boss
trying-
designing his clothes.
I'm not trying to make that extreme thing. Microsoft's PR is fucked right now.
I know.
Seriously.
I know.
Like
It's
didn't
tragic.
I didn't know anything about this, and nobody's coming out and admitting something. Like, learn from Sony when they got hacked. If they just come out and said we got hacked, shit's fucked, people would have been like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Just when you fix it, let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't learn,
No.
and shit is fucked on the Xbox, and
Right.
they aren't saying anything.
Yeah.
And I don't get it. It's
Yeah,
just
right
like-
now they should be distracting from that by saying, "Hey, you should check out Xbox Fitness because it works and it's awesome.
and it's free.
And it's free.
yeah.
And it's really cool. I mean, really impressive.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like their PR department right now is a goddamn. I mean, all right. Last thing.
But go on.
I know we need to wrap this up. We really need to wrap
do.
this up. But when I
really
say
do.
how terrible it is, let me tell you about the Kinect tutorial videos. When not just Kinect, let me teach you how to use Xbox.
Yeah.
When you fire this up, it's only on the Xbox One. When you go to the website, there's a nice, normal, happy lady telling you all the things that you can do and giving you brief demonstrations. What we were talking about earlier, when you get a party message and it's like, party time, that kind of persona is all throughout the Xbox One, to the point that when you go into these tutorials, it sounds like Chet Buddy Guy at GameStop teaching you how to use your Xbox.
Yeah.
Complete with dated references, dated 2 years ago, for a console that is going to have probably at least a 5-year span. I mean,
At least, yeah.
I would hope.
Yeah.
I mean, who the hell is doing this? I mean, all right, the demo for doing the feature of taking your apps and putting them on the homepage, to pin your apps onto the homepage, goes, hey guys, you don't need tiger blood here to be able to get your apps fast. You've got the power of Kinect. Just say Xbox, pin something to home. That's pinning. I wish I was exaggerating how that went.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
You know,
Son, I am disappointed.
I was mad at us for making those references 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like I felt we were a week too late when we did that. Then,
Yep.
like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Who's doing this?
I mean-
like
It's not just that. It's like they're. I'm not saying it's never what their message is. It's how they're saying it. That's their problem, because they've got their little joke mugs that everyone was going on about, like with the Google logo and keep calm and keep stealing our data or whatever the fuck it was. It was like,
Yeah.
you know how far behind you are in that? Mm-hmm. Like, seriously, what the fuck, guys? Like it's like they watch other companies do something and they're like, wow, so Sony got like a lot of people like Sony because they were kind of edgy and not like, we should do that too. Who do we not like? Google. They take all our money from the Bing. All right, well,
The Bing.
Fuck.
We were going to call it
They're
Bingle,
stealing our
but-
data. Yeah, make that. But use that thing that Deborah's got on her desk about the like keep coffee and make it turn on. Yeah, do that.
they need whoever their advertising firm is that did the Come On ads, because that
Oh, that
campaign
was
is
that was
Oh, where
insanely
the
good.
Titanfall falls
Yeah.
through and he's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
hey, like that. Yeah,
That's
okay.
Those are
fucking-
good.
Those commercials are fucking phenomenal.
Yep.
Like
Except for
on-
the fact that you can't buy Titanfall yet.
I know, but on
Yeah.
every possible level, like from concept to execution to everything about those commercials
Yeah.
is exactly what you want. So
even
how
even the two guys like shooting at each other through different games.
Yeah.
Even that one, that spot was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, but everything else, like the week of fucking Xbox One that was on every show I watched,
Yeah.
where it was like forced advertisements with whatever show you were doing, Xbox things.
Yeah.
Like they had Key and Peele all over the fucking Xbox, like doing skits that were terrible.
Right.
Just like everything. I was just like, the week leading up to that, I was like, this isn't even out, and I fucking hate this thing.
I think that's their internal PR and their internal marketing team.
Yeah.
And when they farm shit out to people who do it, for
a living.
for a
Yeah.
living.
Yeah.
I mean, who
I do know
who
that.
have somebody to answer to,
Yeah.
who have money to answer to instead of just like some middle manager.
Yeah.
Also, I think that the speed of Microsoft's business is abysmally slow. Like
Well.
it's glacier-esque.
Yep.
So almost like government, like it takes 45 years to get something approved and moved through. And that may be also tying back to the issues with how terrible the interface is, and
Yeah.
when they had to make a full stop and get something done to
There's probably just an unbreakable chain of people that you have to go up to get something approved, and it's probably half
oh-
of the engineers gave up.
Yeah.
They're like, I can't. No one will listen to me. It's gonna be broken on day one. It's gonna be broken on day one. Why
it's
will no
gonna
one
be-
listen to me?
all right, fine. It's gonna be all right. I'm just writing it broken.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, just ship broken.
Works
Oh,
as
fuck.
I
designed.
documented it.
Yeah.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
there's got to be a point where you go, I know I'm going to get in trouble. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah,
So
just-
whatever.
Why
I'm
should
God, I
that's
put
fine.
that tiger blood joke in it.
Yeah.
That was a fucking joke.
Yeah.
I wrote that in copy too.
yeah,
been
that was just
approved.
cut and pasted from something I was
Yeah.
working on
Yeah.
10 years ago.
I just thought it'd be
it-
funny if Brad from marketing said that, like, because like he has such a dickish voice. But I didn't actually think he'd say it on the Nick thing.
But the copy got approved, and we can't get more copy
Yeah.
approved, and we can't reshoot
just-
the video. Yeah, it's
everything about like everything about it just seems like it was made by people who don't use any of it.
Yeah.
Like the interface feels like it was made by somebody who's like, yeah, let's do all that, and like never actually had to go in and actually use it.
Yeah.
At any point, just that sort of stuff, that tone deaf. Yeah, that's what kids like, right?
whoever decided that was going to be the new Windows 8 interface is the same one that said, okay, that's the Windows 8 interface, and now you're going to do it on the next Xbox because that's our
Yeah, this
company
is our
brand.
company style guide.
Yeah.
This is our style. This is how you do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well.
There it is.
No.
Maybe it'll get patched out with the new Xbox One experience.
It's
in
like-
a couple of years.
All
Yeah.
right.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I
Blades.
say new Xbox One experience?
Man,
Oh yeah.
new blades.
How funny would that be?
I would love the fucking new blades.
I still have it. I still have an arcade disc.
Like a
that
circular
when you put the
blade.
disc
Yeah.
in, it brings up the blades
Yes.
interface.
Yes.
For the games that are
I'm
left.
thinking the spinning blade.
Anyway, we got emails.
Okay.
We're gonna crank through them quick.
Okay, good.
So, first one's from Josh from Corpus Christi.
Hi, Josh. Thanks for writing in.
He
Goodbye.
actually has two, but the first one is the worst feeling in the history of gaming. Presumably, you guys have spent this whole episode talking about fancy new consoles and their pretty games, but I instead have been spending more time on the Pinball Hall of Fame Williams collection, an addiction that you guys definitely started.
You're welcome.
It is around 5:45 a.m. on November 25th, 2013, and I feel like punching myself in the face. Hard. I've spent a good hour and a half racking up awesome scores on the Williams Challenge, wherein a selection of most of the tables in the game are laid out in an endurance round, one after another, with scores to beat to advance to the next. Unfortunately, a combination of me being tired and the last table being no good gophers really ruined my night. I got completely screwed by my least favorite table in the game, and now I feel like I can't fathom failing so hard again. I can't recall if any of you guys completed said challenge, but I feel as though if you did, then I would feel a bit more confident that it can be done. Anyway, gonna go do something less soul-crushing now, so keep on enjoying the Philips CDI 2 or whatever the new majiggers came out that I can't afford.
You have to
Crash
say
and
new
burn.
Majigaz.
Josh out. P.S. Since I missed my opportunity for the last episode, my game of the generation was Brutal Legend, and nobody could convince me otherwise.
Oh.
We won't even try.
Yeah. That game was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Did you do
Until
the
it turned
choice.
into a fucking RTS.
What?
Did you do the Williams collection?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Thingy. Yeah. You did it.
Yeah,
You
I did it.
I did it. You.
No good gophers always trip me up. I
Yeah,
commiserate.
I,
with
I,
that.
I
What's
failed.
with the no good
I
thing?
failed a few times on No Good because you never play it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you never play it on your own because it sucks.
Yeah.
That table's terrible.
So
Okay.
it's by the time you get to it, you realize,
Opinions
oh
is
no,
fact.
I got to do this.
time at 11.
Well, you know,
that was my least favorite table,
Yeah.
aside from Jive Time, which you unlock after.
Well,
the
Jive
Williams
Time, yeah,
Challenge.
Jive Time is garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Jive
historic.
Jive Time is
thing.
fucking cool. It's shut your
Cool.
stupid
It's
mouth.
cool, but
I-
there's nothing to
No
it.
Good Gophers. I could never figure out the sequence of what I need to do anything.
It is-
It
it
just
is a
felt like I was
confusing
randomly
table.
smacking shit.
Right.
But anyway, the next email from Josh says, "The best feeling in all of gaming. Perhaps you guys should disregard that last email I sent. I'm only going to get 4.5 hours of sleep tonight, but it was worth it as I took the Williams Challenge, broke its back, and made it the humble old country way.
hell yeah.
Load the spaceship with the rocket fuel, Hulk Hogan. Multi-ball madness is running wild all over Williams Mania." Maybe too many wrestling references there.
No, it's
too
fine.
elated to be sorry. Gonna go die happy now. Have fun with your newfangled game things. Crash and burn, Josh.
Good job.
Way to go, Josh.
Hey, I know that feeling. I just felt relieved once I did the Williams Challenge because I had failed it a few times on No Good Gophers, but and it is actually. He said some of the tables. It's all of them.
Yeah.
Aside from Jive Time, it's all of them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. A Call of Duty. I know it's Call of Duty people, but I think there's a whole clan, and I want to see their entire roster because I was in a game with two guys. One of them was Hacksaw Jim Thuggin, and the other one was Blam Blam Bigelow. and I was like,
Nice.
I want to see their entire roster.
Hell
Very
yeah.
nice. That's cool.
Blam, blam.
Junkyard Doug.
There, There are a lot of interesting names in the online games because I think there
Yeah.
are way fewer like PS.
Well, these were all in the same clan, so I was like, they must have coordinated this.
Yeah.
It's like everyone sign up for this.
I bet
name.
they all went from Xbox and were
Yeah.
like, we're doing PS4 now.
get your names.
Get your names. All right.
Get your
Next one up is from Jay,
Hey Jay.
who says, Cyber Monday, butthorns.
Uh-huh.
Hey, No Quarters crew. Your friendly neighborhood Jay from California here, and I just paid $3.74 for Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon
Goddamn
and
good
$20 for
choice.
the Aliens Colonial Clusterfuck Collector's Edition. Since Chuck stated Josh from Corpus Christi was wrong about the game being not that bad due to patching, I'll be playing the game offline and will follow up with my thoughts. Ghost Ride the Whip, Jay out, sent from my grief over the loss of Wear My Skull at noquarters.net.
dude, you're allowed to play the fixed game. It's okay.
Yeah, totally.
Like,
Nah,
there's
he
no
wants to
reason
know.
to like. Why would you want to suffer like Chuck?
Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would just pay the $20 for the statue and burn the rest of it. But whatever.
Yeah.
The statue is cool.
Statues are
As
very
you
cool.
said, they should just start advertising it as a statue.
Yeah, check out this alien statue.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of other shit in the box,
Yeah,
but look at this
it's
statue.
a goddamn statue.
Yeah, $20. You got $20.
So, yeah. All right. Next one's from Ryan, a.k.a. Tunnelman,
Hello, gentlemen.
who says, some useful information before your shit is stolen. Hey, turd lords. A couple of days before Thanksgiving, my home was broken into. The burglar was kicked open the back door and grabbed anything that wasn't nailed down before running out of the front door. Most of what was stolen was video game related, including my 360, PS3, PS4, Vita, 3DS XL, and roughly 80 games.
God damn.
I'd like to mention a couple of things I've learned from the incident. 1. Write down all of your serial numbers. Having this information can drastically help police track down your stuff if it's sold at pawn shops.
True.
2. Microsoft makes it easier to deactivate accounts from systems than Sony. If you want to deactivate individual consoles from Sony, you must do so from the console itself, which makes no fucking sense. The only other option is to deactivate all of them. Both manufacturers make it difficult to find this option in the first place. 3. If you order through Amazon, invoices are easy to provide for your insurance company. Despite being a member with GameStop, my order history from physical stores isn't available to me. The worst part of what was taken is probably my save games, and I would advise backing those up or putting them in the cloud. Hope this information can help anyone before they wind up in the awful situation I found myself in. Tunnelman. That sucks. I
Do you have a power-up rewards?
I was just going to say,
thing?
if you have GameStop and you have that card, even if it's the free one,
Yeah.
it registers all your
You
transactions.
Okay.
may be able to go look at that.
Yeah.
So there's
On
hope.
the site, not from the store. The store.
Correct.
people
The store-
are
but the
probably
st-
worthless.
No, from the store.
No, I'm saying the store people are probably worthless. You're better off to try to go
Oh,
online.
well,
to
yeah,
the
you could
site
do it
and
yourself faster. The people at
yes.
the store would just try to
Yes.
get you to pre-order the list.
Yeah.
I don't buy anything unless it's from Amazon anymore, so I'm good on
That's
that. front.
that's kind of where I ended up.
Yeah, I doubt my PS3 is probably the only thing I haven't ordered from Amazon in a long time because I got that when it was old. I mean, I had the original one.
Before Amazon.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm
I'm
saying
kidding.
I had to buy the old used one.
Yeah.
You know, because I wanted the original George Foreman
Yeah.
backwards compatibility one.
Right.
Yep. All right, last one's from Scott from Dallas.
Hi.
It says current gen. I've now got a PS4 and a Wii U. They're both very nice machines. I've tried writing about what I like about them, but the letters got too long. Oh well. Having a good time with them though. AC4 on the PS4 is really nice, and Wonderful 101 is just a ton of fun on Wii U. I kind of like the Wii U more so far, but I don't think it's a fair comparison since the Wii U has been out a year, and I doubt it's the same system it was at launch. I think it'll be another year or two before we can really begin comparing the new current gen consoles. Have fun with your new toys, Scott from Dallas.
Too bad we compared them right here, right now.
No, but he's right. With
Yeah.
the Wii U launched, it was a hot mess. I mean, it was you got to
And there
download
was-
a patch to get it to do
Oh,
anything,
that patch was atrocious.
and it's just
And there was less to play than what we have to
Yeah.
play on any of these systems right now.
yeah.
So.
There are a good, I would say, 6 games that you could go out right now and buy on the Wii U and probably have a very good experience with, like guaranteed top-notch game experiences.
And by all accounts, like Super Mario 3D Land, whatever the
World.
name, or 3D World is pretty much going to be
Yeah.
on most Game of the Year lists.
Yeah, people seem to really dig it.
Yeah.
I would like
I've
to dig it.
been tempted by that and the Wind Waker remake.
Yeah,
for all
me
the
too.
good things people have said about it, but nope.
Yeah,
I mean, I want to, but like I got burned so bad on the Wii that I don't want it yet.
yeah. They need to announce like a really strong lineup for 2014 and just say, look at all this cool shit we've got coming.
And I know they've had like stealth price drops, kind of, where it's like, well, they've got rid of that shitty version and then just kind of made everything the one version. But
It's still $300 bucks.
yeah, like you drop it down to under 250, and I'm probably gonna bite,
Yeah,
especially if there's a game tossed in there, which they usually do with their bundles. But
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I want
Throw
that.
me one
I
of
want
those
that. I want
3D
that silver Mario and Luigi 3DS XL that
Yeah,
just came out.
now they're releasing cool ass 3DSs with all the fancy,
Now it's time for me to get one.
Smart guy.
Yeah, that one's cool looking. I mean, I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
the silver one anyway. You know.
Yeah, I
I'm getting
know,
a
but I
Vita.
mean, it's like a week after I bought mine, they're like, and here's the all black one. I was like, fuck, I would have bought the all black one, you son of a bitch.
That's racist.
Chuck is just so broken right now. He can't handle it.
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's definitely get out of here.
Yeah.
So, contact information.
Yeah. Talk at noquarters.net.
Yeah.
We're done with that
If you
other
wanna email us,
stuff.
Yeah, just
It's
check
all
the site.
question.
Go to noquarters.net.
Until we have
Everything's on
another
there.
joke for.
Yeah. You're off the fort, so noquarters.net. No, don't do that. I'm not registering that one right
Goes
now.
nowhere.
Nope.
Off
Goes
the
nowhere.
FORZ at no quarter.
Yeah, no,
off the
that's-
forts at
no,
no quarters.
no.
No.
Too complicated.
But yeah, all the other buttons are on the website. Just go there.
Yeah, check it out.
And we'll be back at some point. Do
Okay.
more no quartering.
That sounds
Yeah,
great.
we'll have Foties.
January.
Yeah, probably very beginning of the year. We'll have a
Are
Foties
we doing
episode.
Foties?
Yeah,
I
we'll-
thought we did Gotgas, and that was.
Yeah, but we
did,
got
but
narrow
Be
it
some
down.
crossover. But
Yeah.
There's
we
some
gotta do
stuff
some
from this year.
Foties.
Like
All right.
Last of Us didn't really get much talking about as far as that went.
I can tell you
and
what
that's
my Fody
pretty
is
solid
now.
game.
No.
Oh, I know.
That out of the
Save
way.
it. Save it. Shh.
I know what it.
Don't speak.
I think I know what yours is. Actually, no. There are two
Don't say it.
big candidates. But anyway, we'll get that next episode. So let's get out of here, dudes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm Mackie.
Save the last humans.
I'm Chuck.
And I'm Harlow.
And this is No Quarters out.
Bye.
All right, we have like 5 seconds before the stream stops.
Armageddon.
We beat the stream.
Armageddon.
No cliffhanger ending this month.
We do need to do an intro thingy though.
Okay.
I did the last one.
I know. I was already working on it all day today, so hold on.
Oh, all right. Sweet.
Give me a second. I need a tab.
Tillman in the comments said
You want a
physical
tab, you gotta buy
stores.
something.
Tillman in the comments said physical stores can provide the last 5 transactions. That's what they told him the other day.
Huh.
Weird. So, don't know.
Don't go to the store. Go to the website.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, Ryan, try the try the power up rewards thing because I'm pretty sure they'll show all of your transactions.
I don't know if this is still playing.
Save the last humans.
All right. Coming up this month on No Quarters, games, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the podcast No Quarters. Its continuing mission to explore strange new consoles, to seek out new games and new civilizations, to boldly go where, well, fucking plenty of other podcasts have gone before.
Not bad.
It's the next generation. Come
Oh, I got it. I get it.
Huh?
You and your Star Wars references.
Yeah. Bye, everybody. We're ending the stream now. Bye-bye.
Bye. We all got up before we said
End the
bye.
stream. Stop,
Bye.
stop stream.
Thank you.
Stop our streaming.